This
I don't,
episode sponsored by Spam.
I don't
Hormel's
see,
real bits of dead pig in a can.
I don't see any indicator that we're being
No, you won't anymore because I do it a different way.
sneaky.
Secretively.
I could have sworn I had a spam sound.
My spam is usually silent.
Spam, spam,
We're talking spam, that's art.
Spam, spam. Lovely spam, lovely spam.
I guess I'll just have to add it back in.
Additive spam.
Now with more salt.
But it's not there either.
Not on the internet. Someone took it off. It's Jimesy.
That looks like a SketchUp house.
It is a SketchUp house.
It looks like your SketchUp house.
It's a ketchup house.
You recognize it, huh?
It's missing the torches, however.
Torches, torches, torches.
Urban, the natural way.
Here it is.
You found it, George.
Indeed.
Julian, what you doing? Here, Bubby.
There ought to be a way that you could walk through your SketchUp models with your virtual headset.
Hey, Emma.
Hey,
You are muted.
I
yeah.
am. How's it going, everybody?
Good.
Hey, Emma.
Going fine and dandy. Not just fine.
We
That's
have
just
both
it.
kinds of conditions here. Fine and dandy.
I don't see that on the list of conditions.
Yeah.
Is that anything like prone?
It's in the 5.5 edition.
Mm.
The 5.53 edition, to be exact.
Page 17.
How did the film festival go, Emma?
It was good. It was, I mean, it was very busy. There was a lot more people than expected, which was good. Unfortunately, I got COVID halfway through, so I didn't get to do the rest of it. But that's why I'm doing this from bed today.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay for the most part. It's just like, I don't know. It's like day 15. I thought I would feel better at this point, but still a little sick, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, that ain't good.
It's not
Yeah,
good.
Be a
I'm
lingering
thinking I don't even have COVID.
You get tested just in case. Yeah, but
Well,
I'm doing
George has the anti-COVID filter on Zoom, so we're all safe.
it's just like one big mask that goes over your screen.
That's good because it's too hot for a mask.
That's true.
All righty, everyone's here. Maybe I can't see. Well, take me off for a start. Whoop. Okay, there's Tom. I can only see 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can't make it fit on my screen with 6.
Nice, Tom. You're protected.
That's an N95.
And
Wow.
it's covering your nose, so well done.
Yeah, I'm not wearing it like a chin diaper.
That's my favorite way of wearing them. Keep my chin safe.
That's right.
Do not inflict my chin upon others. All right. So it is day 49. About
Bill?
hello.
Hello, hear you.
About 6 o'clock in the morning. You've traveled 9 miles or so to cave number 3. Well, I guess it's about 10 o'clock at that point, after you fought with some quags and some bears and a clay golem. You guys
He
are
kicked ass and
currently
took names.
in the cavern. Let me
Excavating for mine.
at least share this. Not as a not as an owlbear map, but as a image.
A thingy.
This is the
Familiar.
bit of cavern that
Right there by that sprout in the wall. Kind of blends in now.
I don't remember those parts over the bottom left.
well, they came in late in the
I think it's more
episode.
active during the night.
So you came in on the northeast of this map, assuming this is north at the top. You came down to that junction. The golem came from the one on the right side. You guys went down the left side, fought some quaggoths, and then came around the other way and
Got the golem.
knocked the dwarf down, but he did not die. And killed a
he
few
didn't.
more quaggoths down here on the bridge area. And then you heard some of them disappear off to the northwest. And you found a door up there in the northwest corner where that line of skulls on stakes is arranged. And behind some cloth, there is a pretty solid doorway, which you heard close, but didn't actually see anybody go into it. The bit to the far south, there's a old dry well. Otherwise, that cavern was empty. But there is signs that some furry creatures were in there. We'll take it up at that point at the end of the battle, so you have not rested.
We did. I thought we did do a short
Question
rest.
the dwarf.
We didn't do any resting.
No, we just ended it there at that point.
Yep.
Why were
We got a portable hole.
Yeah.
Yes, you looked over some of the contents of the portable hole, and that's about it. So there has not been a rest, but you guys, haven't rested for a while. So no problem there. It may not be the best place to rest, but it's up to you what you want to do.
I mean, should we try and see if we can try and catch whoever went through that doorway.
We couldn't open it, as I recall.
Oh,
Did we
did we
try?
try?
No, there was no thorough examination of the doorway as of just yet. It was
Oh.
just solidly put together. I may have mentioned that it was locked or something, but certainly may be passable. I'm not saying it's impassable.
I have thieves' tools. I can try and open it.
What do we do with this
Certainly
dwarf
possible.
first?
Oh yeah.
A dwarf is
Smash him.
unconscious but not dead. He got to 2 failed death saving throws. And I believe,
Smash him. Bash him. Tear him to
I believe his
bits.
dying was spared at that point.
Bless you, Michael.
I also don't know if you pulled the gem out of his eye or not.
I don't
Oh.
think so.
I think somebody should.
I
Maybe
don't think we
some-
would pull it out. I think we would more like rip it out.
I happen to have a scalpel with in my medical kit.
I
That's
don't
not
think that's
ripping.
necessary.
Might make it easier.
He is unconscious. If you're pulling out a scalpel,
They have a game about
that might bring him around.
What if I pull out a dagger?
Well, will it come out on its own without
Oh
a
my
scalpel? It's like just a regular false eye, right?
It seems to be embedded in there fairly well, but yeah, you think you could weasel it out.
I think I should. I will attempt to do so.
Okay, you stick a thumb and
Wait,
Index
maybe it
finger
unscrews.
and little sucking noise as it pops out.
Hmm.
And yeah, no eye there, just an empty socket, but it seems fairly healed. So it's not like ooze and pus or anything.
All right. Well, I'll patch it up.
Give them an actual
guys.
patch.
No, don't have an actual patch, but I do have some bandages.
This gem, I believe I mentioned last time, it is at least of the same variety, but not size of the large one that was taken out of the similar left eye of the clay golem. They're not outrageously expensive gemstones, but they are sort of glassy, well-shaped quartz, it looks like.
And it's non-magical.
It is non-magic.
So say my notes.
Possibly it was magical at one time, as it is a fine quality of carved gemstone, if not fantastic retail value.
Did you say we took some other gem out of some golem?
The golem had a left eye as well.
Well, I don't have a note of that.
Well, perhaps it's still in the husk of the clay golem. That's somewhere around the top of the right side of the screen.
Oh,
Well,
let's
we
go
should-
back and
We should go get that one too.
see if they match.
I bet they do.
I'm thinking.
They are similar.
All right.
And yet they're non-magical.
I'll use the same gingerly technique to take it out of the clay golem.
There is no sucking noise, but it pops out.
All right. Excellent. Look, guys. Nee, 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 nee.
As for bears, again, there were no metal collars, as Stroop found out. The quaggoth, bodies that you put down, they don't seem to have much for anything, let alone treasure. If anything, there are some meager bags, Again, there were no metal collar.
Nary a loincloth.
Some, there isn't much in the way of clothing on these bear people.
I get it. It was foreshadowing.
But they're furry and shaggy, so they don't necessarily need clothing. There were bits of leather, for like belts, which just didn't seem to hold anything. Not knife holsters or anything like that. Just some had decorated up with belts, sort of
Why am
sashed on. Some
Why
tied
am I
around.
hearing
the
like a
wrist.
John in the background?
I did hear me earlier.
I was just testing the audio from the stream. It was
It works.
well, it wasn't working. That's why I was testing it.
Exactly.
There's also a few spiders, I believe, that were killed.
Well, bet they're the guys with all the treasure.
Spiders killed. Spiders killed.
What? We should inspect these belts then.
It's just crude leather,
Crude leather.
bit rancid.
Oh,
No,
well,
the treasure, the dwarf had that. It was the 6x10 cylinder of stuff.
indeed. That's pretty darn cool.
Which we were not allowed to look at in detail.
You weren't? Well,
You said something about, no, I think what I said maybe didn't apply. I gotta don't quote me on anything until I think about it more.
that was, the magical beacon that,
That was a different day.
No, that was in there too. Yeah.
no, you pulled the beacon out of there and then did an identify on it.
Oh, the magic arcane beacon, squat-legged metal stove.
The gold eating stove.
Yeah.
With
You could
glass
see from 1,000 miles away.
It's,
or 3,000.
you
Or
you
3,000.
find it to be a weird magic, not one of the 8 schools that you're familiar with, but your identify spell was able to tell you some things like feet it go and a shaft of light comes out of it.
Shines
And
out
apparently
like bat
can be
urine.
seen for 3,000 miles or so, but the identify spell did not give you any of your answers to questions like, does it pierce clouds or no?
What's the point of something like that? I mean, what would you use it for?
Signal beacon.
To whom? Like, launch the fleet or?
I'm planning on using it on my next revival.
I'm thinking perhaps a lighthouse.
Party here? No, lighthouses are to warn people away from things,
I'm going to attract people to my next revival. So
It
get
is
those
for
worshipers in.
Warn people away from. We could sell it to a used car lot. And we can get one of those. We can take those bear hides and inflate them with air.
There you go. Now we're getting
Gust of
somewhere.
wind! Gust of wind! Gust
We
of
just have
wind!
to invent the automobile first.
Oh, therein lies the
Oh,
problem.
I'm sure someone has.
Well, you can discuss your immediate plans. I'm going to go get a bit of water. I'll be back.
Yeah, I
gotta
just
get
was
my dice.
realizing I hadn't grabbed a beverage either.
I think we should point it at someone's face and blind them. That's just me.
Not me. I like my eyes.
Not any of our faces. Someone we don't like.
Oh, enemies.
Yeah.
You mean the dwarf. He's still got one eye.
Yeah.
We don't know if it'll go through clouds. It might go through your head too.
Are people, I could have sworn we ended last time with a short rest because we were talking about how you use hit dice to heal and all that.
No.
So everyone's everyone's still injured from last time?
Well, I don't remember if I'm injured. Let me look. I apparently have my hit points. So
I thought we did a short rest as well.
we may have done that, yes.
You might have done the short rest as he was doing identifies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
But I still have a lack of spells.
There was no long rest.
Well, you need a long rest to get the spells back, right?
Mm, I get
Yeah, I think you said you got X number of slots last time.
once per day, I get 1 hour rest and get 3 spell levels.
And you don't have those written down? You didn't get those back?
Well, I have 1 of 3 third level spells available. I don't remember if that's because I got 1 back or because I didn't use them all.
Well, then, I don't think we're really in a terrible rush. Whoever's ahead of us is probably too far ahead of us for us to catch them, particularly since they know the ground. So we should do a long rest and we should do it here. I don't see any reason not to do it here.
We should like block the door.
Well, that's fine.
We should have a watch because like it seems like Underdark creatures just sort of live in this cave and go in and out freely. So we should at least have a
Staying in the ground and it can glow in case some orcs happen by. But
I believe that's goblins.
goblins, yeah. Goblins, yeah. They're the same damn thing.
They can call them goblins.
In the meantime, if the dwarf is not tied up, I shall do so, and also add a gag in case
He
he's a
was tied
spellcaster.
up.
Does he have a gag?
I don't know about that.
Let's put a gag on
He
him.
does now.
All right, thank you.
some of that
for
leather.
timing.
How would you like to
First dwarf
block
we have would
the,
be he can kill the
how would you
goblin
like to block the doorway? And then you also have an entrance in the upper north east.
I can take watch if I don't know.
Well, I've got alarm spells too,
Yeah, well,
which are ritual.
Danger, danger, Will Robinson.
That's what I do. I set them off to say that. I'm not sure why I do that, but
just seems right.
Your boyhood chum, Will Robinson, and you used to get in trouble. And you were the lookout.
so it's a 20-foot cube, so I can put it to like cover the other side of the door. So even if somebody hasn't opened the door yet, it'll go off.
You can put it on the other side of the closed door.
Well, I can put it in a 20-foot cube.
It's not sight.
The where I position it could be sight. I don't know, but it goes 20-foot cube.
Joe, you don't have to keep sight of it, right? I mean, when you fall asleep, obviously the alarm would keep going, so you don't have to keep watching it. So it could be.
No, I'm just
on the
saying
other
some of
side.
those area of effect things don't like wrap around corners and shit like that.
Well, I don't know. Let's read what it says.
How long does the spell last? 12 hours?
8 hours.
What's it called? Ward?
Alarm.
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 It's an excursion.
Alarm. You set an alarm against unwanted intrusion. Choose a door, window, or an area within range that is no larger than a 20-foot cube. So it's just got to be within range,
And what is the range?
30 feet.
Be in range to cast it, or do you have to stay within range for it to work?
No, I can just got to be within 1 mile for it to me to know it. And it's got the effect that goes ping if I'm sleeping to awaken me.
Audible alarm produced. And you had the spell that goes bing.
I have the spell that goes ping.
Apparently, the ping is a mental alarm, but the audible alarm only sounds within 60 feet.
For 10 seconds, yeah. But I see no reason to, alert everybody in the whole area other than me. So it's okay if it goes ping.
He's got the machine that goes.
A little
bing.
slower if it just alerts you and then you alert us, as opposed to if you make it alert all of us.
Well, if we're all I can read it again, but I was just gonna make it go ping.
The
All
problem I
right.
see with that is,
Unless
what if
that
you're a
also
mile
alerts the
away?
enemy.
What if I am a mile away?
Then you can't alert us.
Well, I don't plan it. I thought we were holding up.
Yeah,
It's a
We are.
joke, son.
Levity, jocularity.
this isn't a cantrip
No, it's a ritual.
ritual. I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. Ritual. That's what I meant.
Yes, it's a ritual, so I can cast twice of them. One on the other door, mostly on the far side of the door, and one on the entrance tunnel. How big is the entrance tunnel?
Less
So you
than
can have as many as you want.
You're supposed to email that to me.
Why not?
Is it
I'm not saying you
constitutional?
might not. I'm just thinking that's pretty good. Just takes time.
10 minutes plus 10 minutes. Should be good.
$10 is $10.
I mean, I don't have to snooze as long as you guys do. I just got to meditate for half the amount of time.
Well,
Well,
me
la
too.
di da.
Well, some unfortunate people here who have to sleep longer. Sleep a third of their lives away.
Unfortunate people.
Jeez.
Rub it in.
They have such short lives and they sleep a third of it away. It's appalling, really.
to target something, you must have a clear path to it. So it can't
Yeah.
be behind total cover.
So I can
Place an
target.
area of effect at a point that you can't see. And an obstruction such as a wall is between you and that point. The point of origin comes into being on the near side of the obstruction. Okay, so it can go like 10 feet, I guess, past the doorway, even if you
That's
can't.
handy.
That's my thesis. And I'm sticking with it.
I haven't heard it lately.
And is somebody checking the door to make sure that it's locked?
I can check
You
it.
mean the one where the people ran away? That one?
That's the only door I got.
Vigo's our lock expert.
I'll check
Is
it.
it locked, Vigo? We can't tell.
Locked.
Only you can tell.
A yank on it. Is it locked?
The door is locked, and by examining the seams, I mean, there's some handles and stuff to pull, but you can make out through the bit of seam. It's not like an airtight seal, but there is some sort of board on the other side that has been slotted into place. So the door will not open inwards like it wants to or is designed to.
Oh, well, Magey Hand can take care of that, can it?
Possibly, and or, a
Credit card.
sturdy tool, underneath like a Slim Jim type bar. Maybe.
Giant credit card.
I
we
just
could-
ate a Slim Jim.
Well, damn it, we needed that.
Well, I just have to wait.
But we could spike it for now, right?
We'll just leave it.
Well, it's designed to open inward,
Yeah.
and there is a handle.
Inward toward us.
No, inward the other way.
So spiking
Ah.
would not help.
Well, from our point of view, that's outward.
Well, I don't know if you go and wedge it.
But the plank of wood or whatever is on the inside.
I understand that. But I'm saying if we drive a wedgie thing into the gap, it won't be easy to open. And plus we can pile rocks in front of it.
There are enough larger loose rocks that if a couple of you strong women folk, well, I know the men aren't. with the
Well, we're
women.
not good looking because we're from Minnesota.
But you could carry some of the heavier rocks together and pile some up there in front of the
Well, it
door.
opens the wrong way anyway, so we don't need rocks.
Well, they could trip over them, not knowing they're there.
Yeah, it's like alarm, but just low tech.
You
Yeah.
don't need a spell for that alarm.
It's called trip. Trip, fall down.
But a
And
tripwire.
then where would you like to hole up then for 7-Up?
I'm gonna hold up right by that door.
Yeah.
Out of rest in that alcove thing.
There is a bit of water in the little crack area that's bridged over and a bit of trickle down into a small little pond in the center there. The well at the bottom is dry, but these are other potential opening areas. that
And
water-
we can see the bottom of the dry well.
Yes.
And is there anything interesting in the dry well?
There's just some, twigs and shit, branches that have been chucked down there for some reason.
How long have you been a dungeon deity?
What?
For eternity.
What? Dungeon deity?
Johnson's dungeon deity.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
I don't,
Well, I
just
rename
go.
everybody.
I just go.
You renamed everybody?
Yeah.
That would explain why I'm Sagan Sasori when I just put down Sagan. I didn't understand.
It's for the recording.
Okay.
One other time he was Dungeon Emperor.
All righty then. So you're saying we
Is
could be
this
attacked
the
from
dry
the
well you're
We could be
talking
attacked
about?
from the water?
Dry well with a bit of crap thrown down it. And there's that bridge over that sort of crevice that's got water in it that's slowly sort of drifting along.
But a water breather couldn't like come up through the stream unseen or anything, right?
Not a very big one. Certainly not as
You're-
big as these quags.
Your crevice is moist.
Ugh.
Sounds like we should.
Yes, my crevice is moist.
Don't say it like that.
Sounds like we should be in a spot where there's where it narrows and the fewest number of inlets, maybe like in the lower right corner. There's only 2 entrances in there.
Does that bridge looks like it's easily removable if necessary?
Yeah,
Looks like I could jump across that thing though.
Oh, is it that small where you could just jump across it?
well, it is, like 8 to 10 feet long.
Well, I'm just thinking if we
You
were
could-
attacked, we could be on one side and get rid of the bridge if we needed to.
There's not a lot of run space there, as you can see. It's only about 10 feet. Thump, 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 leap.
If there's
Can we
only
keep
10
us-
feet of run, that's only about like a 1.5 foot of crack.
Left.
It would keep us
There you
safe if
go.
we were attacked by halflings.
The burning's probably cheese that fell down the oven. Bro. Look.
There's cheese in it.
Yeah, don't forget the burning cheese.
It's not a tuba.
It's not a
Tuba.
All right, let's rest. Pick a place. Rest. Keep an eye on the dwarf.
Not afraid anyone's gonna come in. I'm not afraid. They
And
all
we
run
decide where we are.
Just pick a spot. That's all I'm interested in. Really.
I just
And
wanted
then-
to be by that door and we could, put a. a
I
guard
don't
right
need-
there.
I don't need to rest, so I will be up and alert and watching you all take a little nap.
Why don't you got to
I
rest?
can't sleep when she's watching me like that.
Guessing she's not hurt.
No.
So you all thinking about over here?
Yeah, and I don't need spells.
Yeah, that works.
Sure, why not?
All righty.
It's the long rest is what we were doing.
Long rest, 8
Yeah.
hours.
Then I'll obviously replenish everybody with their good berries. Good berries to you all.
Then you do need to rest.
I haven't
Well, actually,
updated-
did anyone use their good berries?
I always use them.
I
to get
believe
me
I
some-
did, yeah.
Well, all right then. Maybe I will.
You would have to rest at least
Yeah.
4 of those 8 hours that are
I
trained.
still had the majority of mine, so. But yeah, I guess I'll rest for my
Okay,
4 to get
um,
them or whatever.
are you going to set up some watches then? I mean, from this area, people would have to either come through that door or climb up these steep sort of pathways from the south.
Yes, we're going to set up a watch.
All right. Tell me the order.
I can take
Well-
first watch. I have a few spells left and I'm not hurt. So
I'd like to be at the bookends because I need to study for my spells. So either at the start or at the end.
Oh,
So
and
I'll
I'd get
pick the end.
I'd get my spells. In
I guess since I
4.
was doing some, well, never mind. I'll take the first watch.
Yeah, I can do the first watch too then and get my spells in the
So
second.
it sounds like everybody's on first watch. Good.
Or, well, wait, I thought they were on the second watch.
How,
I'll be
how many
back.
watches are there?
3.
2, right? Because it's 2 4-hour shifts. Because like one elf goes to sleep and then the other
The-
elf wakes up.
The elves could sleep or trance for 4 hours, but Ursa would have to rest for 6.
How long is a long rest? 8 hours?
8 hours.
Okay. Well, then I suppose, probably have 3 watches and one of them would just be an hour short or something. So 2 people on a watch, 6 of us.
I can either be on the first part or the last part. I would
We're on
have 4
first watch.
hours.
Okay, I'll be on the-
Elves can do just about anything.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I mean,
We're cool.
really,
like
you
that.
have to determine where the humans are resting for their spells. Either, watching for the first 2 hours or the last 2 hours. Elves can go 4, another 4, 4 in the middle, whatever.
I assume hobbits are like humans.
Yes.
I assume we'd want our spells as soon as possible, so all the spell people should be not on the first watch.
Thank you.
All right, then I will not be on the first watch.
Okay, so Sagan is doing the watch. And possibly, no, I think that's probably about it. Huh?
It only takes one monk.
Well, Vogel Kitty's out and about.
Oh,
Vogel
Vogel.
Kitty. Okay, Vogel Kitty will watch with me.
Okay. And no audible alarms, just mental pings.
Just ping.
You got your familiar back, right?
Did she croak?
She croaked.
Then yeah, it took an hour to do that.
Okay. About an hour then into the long rest. Yeah, there's a ping behind that door. Somebody at least came up to the door, but
Yes, sir.
you
One
don't
in the
hear any
northwest?
wood being removed or slid.
The northwest door?
Yes, the northwest door.
Sagan's got a very high passive perception, and so does the kitty. So somebody was there.
Hey,
But
what
they
is the
did not-
kitty's passive perception? What is it?
I don't know. It's pretty good.
15.
Ha 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 ha.
Isn't that cute?
Oh, such a cute kitty and a passive perception to match. I remember when I was 6 and had a passive perception.
I think it's pretty amazing that I have a perception greater than a kitty's.
Well, it's one of them cats.
Yeah, I'm a cool cat too.
Because he's got long, hair in his ears. That's the problem.
So I'll mention that somebody was on the other side of the door making it ping.
Bing.
Yes. A pinger.
There they ping.
But other than that, nobody seems to be crashing down the door or opening it, and nothing seems to be coming from the outside.
I would try to actively hear better by putting my ear against the door, if it helps.
Yeah, that should help.
He's
Okay.
gonna just put his ear there and meditate.
Okay, this would have been about from 10 o'clock to 18 o'clock, so it's midday. The quags are fairly nocturnal. So they were probably all here in the cavern. So you're probably not dealing with any quags that were out in a boot, unless they were more than half a day away.
Is there any way you want to wake up that door for entertainment purposes and see what he knows?
He will get back 1 hit point on his own, so he will wake up on his own. But you
Oh,
have him
no.
tied and gagged.
Since he was tied up, I would have put a good berry in his mouth, so we could question him sooner.
Okay.
Waste not, want not.
So Sagan, during your watch, is questioning the dwarf. So we roll back 6 hours.
What do you mean?
Okay. The dwarf is awake then and gagged.
Oh, well, let's ungag him. I'll ask him what his name is.
Uh,
Damn it, I didn't think of that.
Am I studying for spells at this point?
might I know yours first?
What spells are there that
Sig.
require only verbal component?
Can I know what I'm doing during this interrogation? Because if I'm awake, I want to be able to use my insight.
You were resting for 6 hours at the beginning.
I am, yeah.
He's talking to him. You need to sleep. You're human.
Okay, so I'm not asleep. I'm not awake. Got it.
So you tell him your name is Sagan.
That's right.
And he says, say again?
Sagan.
Sagan. My name is Chantel. Oh, come on. You can tell me.
I am Solman.
Salmon.
Solman with a TH. Well, actually a thorn, but we won't discuss that.
Falman?
Thoman.
Here, put it in the chat. Spell it for me.
Falman T. Dwarf.
I can't easily make a thorn character, but
We understand what a TH is.
Is his middle name Ella?
no.
Thomanella?
No.
There's his name.
Boom.
Thoman Steds.
A different name instead.
Cat.
He's a hill dwarf.
Oh, good one.
And sure.
He's mostly bald, though, which is a bit unusual for a hill dwarf. He doesn't have a beard, and most of his hair is shaved.
Thank him for the portable hole.
You're a cruel bastard.
No, I'm polite.
Lay down.
So what's he doing down here, hanging around with these Oogie books?
Yeah.
Was working off the debt,
To someone we killed?
guarding, and not very well.
Well, maybe your debt is over.
What does that mean?
It means if the people that you owe the debt to are kind of dead, then you don't really owe them to them anymore.
Oh, no, she's very much alive.
Oh, so who do you owe this debt to?
How does he know who we killed?
Who was there?
That's true.
Down.
I just assumed you hadn't gone further if you're still here.
No
We
one's-
killed the whole underground empire. We're just checking to see what you're doing.
This is the last stop.
Yeah.
It's not much of an empire. There's 2 levels.
Oh, in addition to this one?
This
Are
is
you
one of them.
on the level?
One of them. To be fair, I haven't gone much in the 2nd level, so there might be more.
What's down there as far as you know?
What do you plan on doing with me? Why
It
am
depends
I?
on what you do to help us.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
So
Just really having fun.
tell me more of my fate, and I can express more of details you might be interested in.
Yeah.
If you owed them stuff, why didn't you pay them off with all your valuable belongings? Or do they not know what a portable hole is?
No, she wanted the portable hole. I wasn't. I mean, I didn't owe money until I bought the golem, and then I was working off that in installments.
Oh, wow.
That's his
We
car.
broke them.
I'm actually gonna try to keep
Eh.
this.
He's completely broken then? I mean, I lost contact with him, but shards and stuff, huh?
The gems, you mean?
No, shards. You broke him into pieces and shards.
Oh, I don't know about that.
How badly
Whatever.
did you break them?
We just hit him till he fell down.
He's not a weeble.
How? You need magic to touch him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not dealing with
Magic.
bikers here.
What do you think these are?
Where are you from?
Topside?
We're
You're not from Damn Silly?
Is that a real name?
That sounds damn silly to me.
It's
we're
it's the-
we're, we're
it's
from
the-
that.
it's
we're
the
from
river
Damn
city
Sight
where you came
closer.
from. Yeah.
We're from Completely Sensible.
We're from damn
Silly.
sight closer.
They didn't give you a cleaning cloth with them?
No, they didn't give me anything. They just gave me the glasses.
Come from the pike. Came down here.
Who the people around here have their political alliance with?
It's an island of the Oakenveld.
Oh, well, you see, we don't think much of them.
So you're Svartriki? Probably.
That's us. We got letters that say we can have anything that's Oakenville.
Are we at war again?
No, just, mutual taking people's stuff.
Mutual.
I assume you guys are doing it. Maybe that's just government propaganda.
Well, I mean, sure. As far as I can tell, this place is owned by the Bearmen, but they rent out a portion of it to an old woman called Auntie Kinsiffer.
And she's downstairs.
Yeah, she runs a tea room, but she doesn't sell tea. It's just sort of a little, she serves tea to her customers, but they don't come there to buy tea. They come to buy things like remove curses and, well, clay golems. That's how I heard about her.
Hmm.
I
Several
see.
magic wares and spells.
I'm an
And you wanna-
adventurer, or I was, until
And you have a party?
my party was completely obliterated in what we call one round.
One round. I have no idea what that could be. It sounds quick though.
I was coming around behind to hit
Coming
him.
round?
Yeah, to hit him from behind. That's what I do.
Oh.
And I didn't even get in position, and they were all down.
Ah.
That
So
can't
they're
be good.
so they're ground round.
So at that point, I just stopped moving and tried to be invisible
So you chuck the whole thing.
and
Yeah.
waited for them to leave.
And they weren't fooled by that, huh?
No, they left, and I got away.
Well, good for you.
Well,
Who was this?
You had your winning streak didn't last too long.
it's about 20 miles to the east.
Oh.
Well, I had a pretty good winning streak. I was carrying the party treasure.
Yes, we found it. Well, the portable hole.
I
What is that? What is that potbelly stone? I mean, what is that thing for?
figured I could move my arms to see if you found it.
Oh,
I thanked you for it.
Oh, I may not have been quite awake for that.
We,
I understand.
you know, we're not mean. We thank people for stuff.
Julie,
Fair enough. Well,
thank you
Thanks for
for that
that.
information.
thanks for that killing me outright, I guess.
Well, you
That
know,
would serve no purpose.
we might get another portable hole someday. We can come get that one.
It's always a possibility. Unless
I
you're tired
mean,
of
you don't kill your sheep when you want wool, do you?
Oh, wow.
You know, Timidora, I don't like the comparison here.
All I know is
I'm no shepherd.
I never wanted to be powerless again. And that didn't work out too well.
You shouldn't have gone back into the field without your friends.
What?
He was stuck in the field.
I was here. I
Oh,
didn't go out in
we-
my field.
Your party members died here in this cave?
No, I went back to Damn Silly.
That was damn silly.
And then I heard about this place, so
And you thought
Yeah.
this would be a safe place. Oh, okay.
Are there's
no,
like several places on the map that we can point out to him that are marked, that are those similar places to this? Or does he not
No.
know?
no, this place had the woman who sold power. And I wanted to be powerful. It
Sold
turns out I had a goodly amount of gold. Did.
Had it?
Did.
Yeah. But she's got it now.
You gave it to her?
Yeah,
Well, then there's still hope we might see it.
I don't think so.
Well, why is that?
She didn't stoke the furnace with it, did she?
She makes extra dimensionals, the only way I can think to call it, deposits and withdrawals. She showcases stuff, but she doesn't keep it here.
Oh, yeah. I've heard of that thing.
And she, took the gold I gave her and just sort of dumped it into, well, kind of like
What's
a
called like
hole.
Lehman's secret chest, that kind of thing.
An offshore account.
No, she goes ethereal, is what my mage friend used to call it.
A planeswalker.
Not that he could, he just knew what it was.
Yeah.
So, but she could get gold.
What time is it?
It's nigh on to 10 o'clock.
So tell me something, dwarf. What would you do if we let you go?
I guess it's 52 hours nigh on to 10 o'clock, but you know,
I thought you said we were near the middle of the day.
well, I guess this is before the long rest is done. So I guess it's around,
We started
Well-
at 6. We started at 6 a.m. You said.
well, but you had to come 9 miles to this cave.
No, today it says day 49, 6 a.m.
No, then I added that you had to go 9 miles to the cave. So it was about 10.
Oh, well, I quit listening to you apparently.
Well, you started in Damn Silly at about 6 o'clock.
All right. Well, then it's around 10 a.m. then. Okay, fine. It's around 11 a.m.
Well, yeah, okay, 11, 12-ish.
Yeah, we'll have lunch shortly and he can have some.
Well, their tea room was open during the eclipse. Otherwise, it's, hours by appointment only. So
Or by
they'll
forcing
be-
our way in.
they'll be there soon.
They'll be there soon.
Talking to this dwarf, then what is he? He's a magic user. He's a rogue. What is he?
What?
What is he? What's his class?
What does he do
He's-
for a living?
He sneak around and stab people from behind.
That's what I said. Yeah, he's a rogue.
He's a rogue.
Yeah. Okay. And he's working magic.
Well, I was controlling a golem that I bought.
Okay. All right.
So he didn't cast any spells?
Nope.
Who was it cast the foggy stuff?
That was part of activating the golem. I have to basically take control of him, or took
Does
control
the
of him.
column spit out fog?
The transference of control kind of makes an odor. Or did.
So as I asked you before and I didn't get an answer, what would you do if we let you go right now?
I'd have to stick around. I have to work off my debt.
Really? You're kind of afraid they'd catch up with you eventually if you didn't pay off your debt, huh?
Or you could, there's wonderful opportunities in Svarta land,
well, I could wait to see what happens if you talk to her and then decide.
Well, obviously you will, because we ain't letting you go right now.
Yeah, it would be foolish. Just wondering where you'd go.
Was that then? There was no answer to that question.
Yes, there was. Oh, you mean the right answer?
Obviously, what I would do, sir, is to wait until I knew what you wanted me to do.
Well, right now we want you not to be a problem and to even help us if you can. The more you help us, the more inclined we are to let you go. Maybe even set you up a shop where 5 and 6.
Well,
I mean, what can we use a rogue for?
as far as I know, she's stationed here and she does magical favors for the townsfolk. And they come to her tea room.
Which town folk? The town of Damn Silly?
Damn Silly. It's the only real community. There's one to the south. I forget what that one's called.
I thought there was other towns.
Bill. So people come to this place and talk to her and pay her to do stuff.
We're 9 miles from Damn Silly, right?
Yeah. They buy charms and potions and
Lucky charms, fortune telling.
And she's what kind of being is she?
I think she's a hag.
Is that a type of monster?
Well, I wouldn't say that to her face.
Yeah.
You man, you ugly hag.
But I guess that's the only part of her tea room is called the Underdark. I remember that.
Her tea room is the Underdark. Oh.
The whole Underdark.
Well, it's not that big. I mean, there's cavern down there I didn't go into, but I went into her area. She had a sign up. Underdark, proprietress, auntie, kin. What's her name? Kin sifter.
And how does one get through this door over there?
The locals just give the quaggoth, they throw a rock in with a note on it. They say they want to meet with her. And,
Well, the Quaggoth are meat now.
well, that's how I know how to do it.
Okay. Let's finish this long rest.
You didn't throw a rock in. You just came in.
We didn't know. There should have been a sign, throw a rock, you know.
Let's see.
Please rock this cave if you want entrance.
If the cave is a rocking,
That means you're knocking.
no need to knock spell.
Don't
All
be
right.
rough about it. Rock
Are you
me
guys
down.
doing your insight checks to see if this guy's on the up and up?
No.
No. I don't care if he's on the up and up.
All right, after 6 hours, then Ursa, you can wake up.
You can question him.
What?
I suspect I can wake up too.
Yeah.
And you can question the dwarf if you want to do insight type checks.
Hey, dwarf man.
Hey,
Dwarf man.
girl.
Just remember, he's not hungry. He's had a good berry.
All right.
We gave him lunch a while ago. When I ate lunch at noon, I gave him food.
Well, my friends kind of gave me the lowdown. Who are you in debt with again?
Auntie Kinsifter.
Oh, the hag lady.
The tea room shop owner who sells magic and refurbishes magic on the side.
And in trade for repaying your debt, what was she having you do? Just guard this chamber?
You don't have to say it that way.
Okay. How would you like me to say it?
I was supposed to guard the chamber.
Oh, no. I wasn't trying to rub it in.
Oh,
Yes,
Just
you
trying to get-
were.
Just trying to get to the bottom of the matter.
your companions talk like that. So
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, them.
And how much do you owe her?
That's a good question.
another half season.
Oh, that's a
There's your
strange
thing.
form of currency I'm not familiar with.
The guard duties.
Oh,
Easy.
half season of guard duty.
Like pepper.
I mean, I gave her the money I had.
Got it. And how much do you think that half season is worth anyways?
To her, it was worth what was left of 65,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
Half season.
Dang.
Boy, that's
What the shit?
that's 1,000 more gold pieces. I mean, 1,000 times more gold pieces. That's a lot.
Wow.
Where did this guy get 65,000 gold pieces?
Well,
He didn't. That's why
he
he's in
didn't.
debt.
Yeah.
The party I was working for, it was theirs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry about your friends. That sucks.
Well, I was the beneficiary for a while. I suppose
So
I-
can I do an insight check to sense if this guy's holding anything back or if he's telling the truth?
Well, yeah. Give me the roll you make on
I'll
inside.
give you the roll here. Get +7, so, ooh, 12.
Yeah, he's, for a rogue, he seems fairly easy to read, or he's very good.
Yeah,
Either.
I was just
yeah,
thinking
yeah.
that would probably not be a good
You
indication.
think he's telling the truth?
Okay. That's all I got, guys.
So I know you said she keeps all her golds in like extra dimensional pockets, but do you think if we were to try and rob her, she'd be able-
Hypothetically speaking.
Hypothetically speaking.
Because you could help us with your golem if we, help you reanimate it or something, and then we could all share the gold.
She might be able to fix it. That's
She might-
kind of what she does. She repurposes and combines magic. It's weird shit.
I don't know. Do we really want to call him?
If we're fighting that person, maybe, but we also don't have to fight her. We could just meet her.
Well, he
Yeah,
can't
where
fix
the golem's been.
he can't fix the golem, right? He needs her to fix it.
I'm
We haven't tried.
void of magic.
Yeah, it sounds like he'd have to like pay her to fix the golem.
Yeah. Oh, is that what we have to pay?
Well, can I do an Arcana check to see if this is something we could fix?
You may make an Arcana roll. Sure.
To know if we can animate a column?
Well, we don't know that we permanently broke it. We just heard it. Oh, that's
We just smacked it
That's a
enough to
seven.
make it. We just smacked it enough to make it fall down.
yeah.
I don't think you can fix a golem with a mending spell.
That's a 7.
How well did Vigo roll on
I
Arcana?
got a 7.
Vigo, what'd you roll?
You
I
think
rolled
it
a
makes
7.
sense? He just hit it with lightning and stuff.
Hmm.
He didn't break it up into pieces. You got the gems.
Got a gem.
Gems. We got the gems. We got both.
Got a
Gems
gem from
magical?
it.
Are the
And from
gems
him.
magical?
I took out the gem from the dwarf,
Yes.
and then one from the golem
Yes,
too,
but from the golem we got a gem. Yes.
and from the dwarf. Oh,
Maybe one controls the other.
Yeah, they're linked, maybe. Okay.
Well, they're not magical.
But no, I won't be. Well, no.
That's fair. Just thought it was worth asking.
What? We're done with the long rest. I'm done with it.
Okay.
So
I
we
put
gonna go
my,
down and see Auntie, are we?
We're
Got to
going
get through
to
the door to see what can be seen. To
I
learn
put
what-
a list of my updated spells in the chat at the top.
So we are officially complete with the long rest.
Yeah.
Resting.
Well, we're gonna leave Mr. Dwarf here.
Oh, don't throw me down the briar patch.
No, he can walk with his hands tied. He can walk with us.
So you want us to have to watch him and stuff?
Unless we're going to let him go.
No, we don't have to let him go yet.
And you just leave him tied up here, hog tied.
Well, I'd tie him up with the daggers hanging from the string by the candle base so that, if we're not back in 2 hours or whatever, the dagger falls down where you can get it.
You mean like
I'm
take it
a
off the top of his head?
No, not a sword of
Please,
Damocles.
please.
A dagger that falls down where he can grab it.
Okay, we can do that. Give him 2 hours.
Oh,
Tie him to the well so he can't move around.
The well is raised a bit and you could tie a dwarf against it or in it. No, against it.
Yeah, I got
Across
nothing against the dwarf, but I'll put the dwarf against the well.
Oh,
Nothing against the dwarf. We want him to be well.
So yeah, I'll rig
we should-
it. I'll rig a dagger delivery device.
A DDD.
That's right. How long does a candle burn?
good question.
To burn it at
I'd
both
say-
ends. half as long.
I think I had those underwater candles burned for an hour. So an hour, I think, is the standard rate on a candle.
Standard rate on a candle is only an hour? Huh.
Yeah, that does seem kind of wimpy. Those magic ones had to be shorter. Yeah, about 4 hours.
Okay, so we're not gonna leave him tied up forever. He can have this dagger after 4 hours.
Okay, there's a skinny little cavern on the right side of the well where if you tied him to the well at that point, he'd be hard to see if people came by.
Okay.
Just saying.
Yes.
Well, I
But
would expect
I suppose that glowing candle would be a dick giveaway.
Well, yeah, but if anybody, the only way people can get to him is if they come through my ping.
That's true.
And before we leave, I can reinstitute the pings. So
All
we
right.
know if anybody's coming up behind us.
If you're gonna try to open the door, you can start loading in Owlbear Rodeo link.
Great.
Loading.
Where's the link? There's a
In the
link.
chat.
I will stop sharing my screen.
You can have your screen and don't call us Sharon. Owlbear
And I
Rodeo.
guess I'll had the dwarf on there. I'll take him off. All right. It's a sketch map. So when it opens and you see your tokens, that would be the cartoony version of the upper part of the map where you currently are in. It won't look quite the same, but it's roughly the same.
You mean this is that door in the northwest?
Can I just
Say what, Jim?
This door, that's the wood door. So we're going through that door. How do we get through this door? Can we open it? Is it locked?
Well, you're going to have to remove the plank.
Which is a job for either mage hands or sticking a dagger through there.
Or probably both, given the
Mage hands
size
it
and
is.
weight of the.
Or we could just knock. Hello, who is it?
throw a rock in the middle of the room?
Auntie, we're here to talk to you. We accidentally killed your people. We didn't know. Sorry.
You really need a sign up that says about that whole throwing rock stuff.
No.
No, we just got attacked. It was like weird. You got to work on that customer relations stuff.
Yes, that's true. We did kind of walk in there. I'd have to review the footage, but I mean,
Into
you
your
walked in there and attacked us, right?
through the side. Well, yeah, they didn't come out after you.
No, we walked into their place of business and got attacked. We didn't know it was a place of business at the time, but that's why I'm saying signage is important. This should have been on the Better Business Bureau website.
You can
You didn't see it?
leave a review on Yelp.
I can
Yelp?
offer a mention.
How you doing for loading?
90 something percent.
About 75.
there.
All right.
What
I'll
did
take a
Vigo
bit
say?
of hydration break then.
What'd you say, Vigo?
I was just saying I can do a mage hand to help open the door.
Yeah, we got thrice mage hands.
Oh, wow.
Well, they're only like worth 10 pounds each, right?
Yeah. Maybe 5.
We're all rituals though. even
What
for
other
you.
spells is Vigo carrying?
Mage hands
Ritual.
are worth 10 pounds,
You can
yes.
put a list in the chat.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
I'd like to know. Then we can coordinate.
Yeah.
Suppose you
I
want to
can't-
know my spells too,
Thunder Wave,
which is fine.
Healing Word. What else you got?
Dissonant whispers.
Yes, yes.
George,
See.
that inspiration only lasts a round, does it?
It lasts, stand by. 10 minutes.
So 100 rounds.
It's open.
I have a map.
I've got my owl back.
Well, my, oh,
Okay, so it's open. And let me switch over to that view.
And the map is loaded on my side.
Ah, well, very good.
Excuse me.
All right, so there's a bit of shaft behind that door.
that's what I'm talking about.
Damn right.
I mean, it kind of goes in and then down a bit. So they're not here on the map, but there are a ladder, and you can see a little bit of cavern. You have to imagine you're kind of climbing down and you're coming out of the ladder there at the end of that next portion. And there's a bit of shaft in there. It's about 10, 15 feet wide and about the same distance high at that point. It just seems to be mostly cavern, typical live, damp, living cavern.
And if we say,
Limestone.
and if we
worn in a bit.
say, woohoo, auntie, in a not particularly loud voice, but just to be a bit polite, does anybody answer?
No.
Send down the owl.
All righty.
And I'm going to cast a spell.
And the spell is?
I suddenly have better armor class.
Okay.
Mm.
The shaft in these little shaded area here starts to slope down on a skinny little trail and then come around. You can move cornhole and I'll let you know what it sees.
I can get up to, I can see 100, 200 feet away. What is it, Corny? How 100 feet telepathic communication, but action to see owl using senses. Yeah, so 100 feet. I can go 100 feet.
Follow, guys, follow.
Okay, so you can see it kind of bends around like it does there.
It's a toilet trap. Good. I can see over there now.
Does look like a large colon.
Can't
I'm
tell if
assuming that,
it's-
yes. I mean, it's dropped down about
Yes.
50 feet just on this little switchback that you're going down. Little bits of steps have been carved in, but it's mostly ramps.
And we'll occasionally, yoo-hoo, auntie, just being polite. but
Yes,
not being like really loud to actually get anybody's attention.
There's it seems like some wooden crates and barrels back there in the northern part of that cavern.
Wow. What a ding dang deal. We should inspect them for, see if they've got proper paperwork and things.
Proper seals is
Proper seals, yeah.
what we've been
Yeah,
using in this
They all
cavern.
must go further in.
Proper bills.
Come on now, go, 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 go.
Woo-hoo.
Okay, as the owl comes down, you see a bit of. Okay,
Oh, there we go.
okay. No, be a little careful, moving the figures.
Mhm.
Okay, so you came down this little switchback and you see the bit of storage goods there. You see to the south, there's a bit of a drop off and a pit. There are some doors to the west embedded into the cavern walls. And around the doors, there are some actual cinder type blocks where somebody's actually done some masonry. And there's in the southeast, there's well, I'll show you a quick little picture of it.
Around what doors are you talking about?
You probably can't quite see the doors to the west because of the blackness there, but where that
That's a-
ends,
That's
to
a
the
door
west.
there?
yeah, there's a door.
Of what?
And that anus thing down at the bottom, what is that?
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna.
Turnstile.
That's an anus.
It is a turnstile, yes,
Oh, it's a turnstile.
but I was gonna show the picture
Oh, go right ahead.
because I have the picture, so I should use it.
Indeed.
If you found a picture, you might as well share it.
There it is. No, I had to actually do more to get this. I couldn't just share a picture I found.
Oh, it is a turnstile.
It's a blade barrier.
It's a Cuisinart.
Anyway, I'll
Oh.
stop sharing that. All
Take a
right,
better look at
but
these
yes,
crates and things.
Okay.
Crates and things.
well, we're gonna go to initiative at this point.
Oh, roll them out,
Just-
Tom. Roll them out.
Just because if people are moving around figures, even if there isn't anybody here necessarily, I want to establish an order of how it's going down.
Very good.
So the owl has done a quick look, saw the doors, saw a bit of over the edge pit and the turnstile to the southeast.
Then I'll describe to everybody what the owl saw. Is there any light sources in here
There are no light sources in here
other than what people brought?
other than what people have brought.
I still got that chunk that we took out of the sea cave.
Well, I'm blind without light, so I'm relying on my mace.
So my Hoogie does not have dark vision. Oh, she's got dark vision 120 feet. Never mind. She can see all that stuff.
Yes, she
I'm
saw that.
relying on
and
your
then-
mace as well.
and then
All right.
I'll cast light on my sword as well, or my, stuff.
And I'm assuming everybody else is currently where they currently are at.
Right.
Yep.
Looking at stuff.
Okay, and otherwise, I'm waiting to see the initiative so I can.
Yeah, Tom,
see
post it.
Oh,
post it.
you want some snits?
Snits, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. Did I use these before? Who knows? I'll use these. See if they look familiar. Initiative. Paste.
Well, I haven't been in the back ranks for a long time, so it doesn't look familiar. Geez,
right.
I must roll the water or something.
Fine.
All
by
right. So Ursa, you're taking your mace out of its little cloth bag
I am.
and you have a light source,
I do.
which is what, 30 feet then? These are 5-foot squares? Or is it 20 foot?
It's same as a light spell, so I'm sorry, I have to look that up. Actually, I might have it here.
I'm just trying to remember. Is it 20 and then another 20 for dimness?
20 foot bright with another 20-foot dim. That's a radius.
So yeah, basically about 40 feet or so.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And you
So,
got any light
um,
spells on loose objects that can be flung around?
I took my movement to
he's
be
got,
right behind
he's got
Kaimi.
sling bullets with continuous light on, continuous flame.
That's correct.
All right, Timidor then. I guess you come down the narrow switchback.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything at the moment. Oh, I guess we're looking at the boxes over here.
Okay. Then Kime.
Hmm.
I guess I'll get my bowl out and ready. So I didn't mention it before, but I have it out now
Okay.
in case there's some non-magical distancing to be done.
The this area where you're in, which has got the sort of rock croppings there in the center. This is much taller than the switchback, which was closer to 15 feet. This is more like 30 to 45 feet. It's a big open area. It gets much narrower towards the doors to the west. You know,
And
back
what's on the ceiling?
back down to 15. The ceiling is sort of jagged and pointed as if it's dripping and oozing down over thousands of years.
So this is like a
Okay.
limestone cave?
Yes. It is a caustic cavity you are in.
And does these people's light spells extend that much, or I'll tell them there's a ceiling up there?
Yeah,
40 feet. 40 feet dim.
you won't quite see the entire ceiling with 40-foot light, but
But if there is a
I
ceiling,
guess you
after
would
that-
because you're actually standing and you're holding the mace up. So you're up another 5 feet or so. Yeah, that's basically what you're doing. You're kind of shining it around.
Yeah, but Stroop can't raise his as high.
Okay. As Kime comes there, you have moved in a certain distance, and it works out nicely because that's where Monster One is coming next.
Bum, bum, bum.
Thanks for being bear bait, Kaimi.
Fantastic.
But,
And
I live to give, I care to share.
let's see how the customer service is doing down here.
all righty. As Kime gets close, swooping down are these vulture type women.
Bitches.
They
Why
fly-
is there a different color stretch of floor there?
That's the bit of pit I talked about earlier.
That's a pit.
Yes.
How deep is it?
It's about 35 feet down on
Ouch.
sharp rocks. And they're
Sharp
coming
rock.
down from an area that's higher up.
Think deep water.
They look like
And
harpies to me.
these bird women have come down, and for their to do, all of you will need to make wisdom saving throws, but before that happens, we'll just go in initiative order here. Ursa, 3 of these bird women have screeched, and then they're kind of a chilling sort of vulturous cry, but then it becomes much more melodious. And you need to make 3 saving throws in turn, wisdom DC of 11.
All right. The first one is it's 11.
That saves. And the second one,
Ooh, 7.
oh, that fails. And the third one,
That's 18.
all right. What you feel compelled to do when it is your turn, and it's not your turn at the moment, is, not do anything overly dangerous, but not also take any precautions against enemies. You will just move your full movement, but you won't dash. Walk just towards the one in the center who you seem captivated by her music.
Queen of the Harpies.
He can't see any harpies though, can he?
He can hear it, and he knows where the voice is coming from. She'll see it later.
But not until my next turn.
All right, Timidor, you likewise will have to, but you can make each of them with advantage.
With advantage. So that is a 18. I need a better dice. There it is.
Better
That
than
is
18?
Well, no, I rolled the crystal dice, which was hard to read.
Yes.
So what are my pluses? What am I rolling? Wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. I'm +3. So that one's a 17. And that one is only a 11.
Well, all those save.
Those are advantage with the
Even the 11? Yeah, those are the I rolled 2 dice and read off the high one.
Okay.
Yes, the DC of a harpy is 11.
Do I notice?
Yes.
Can I tell everybody to plug their ears?
Not just yet, but
Not my turn.
at the end of all these saves.
Okay.
All right, Kaim, you also make 3 saving throws, but you also make at advantage.
Excellent. Need all the advantage I can get.
Make sure to add your pluses. My original 18 was actually +3.
Well, that one's fine. 13. Ooh, and an 18. So 19. Oh, then Kitty's got a roll.
Did you make all 3 of them?
Mhm.
There's 3 different saves.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I rolled all 3.
Okay. Yes. Kitty does not get advantage, but has to make 3 saves.
All right. Oh, let's see. Wisdom. Kitty gets +2. 9, 10, 11.
That saves.
How does a kitty get +2 on wisdom and I don't get crap?
Kitty rolled a 2 on that, so Kitty only got a 4 for the second one.
Okay.
And Kitty rolled 10, 11, 12 for that. So if Kitty failed 1.
The middle harpy is much more melodious than the others. All right, Kitty, at your next turn, yes, you will do your best to walk towards the one in the middle.
Cornholio actually got 3 non-advantage saves.
There you go.
I'm wasting all my good rolls here.
Vigo, you're a human, right?
No, I'm an elf.
Oh, there you go. Elves. Elves get advantage, and it's nice to have.
Okay, good.
We've seen the mathematics.
Okay, that's a 12.
You got your pluses on wisdom on there too?
Oh yeah, my whole +1.
Well,
Yeah.
saves. You need 11.
Okay, and a 14 and a 17.
Woohoo!
You don't feel the least bit inclined to walk towards these bird women hovering over a pit.
They're screechy bitches.
Yeah.
Sagan, you also get to make them at advantage.
Them bitches be screechy.
Yep. Okay, I'm fine.
All righty. Stroop. No advantage for Stroop.
Aw,
Well, son of a bitch.
come on, he's so little.
But at least he won't be able to walk very fast towards them.
That's true.
Roll all three at one time.
Can't.
Oh, I can and I will.
Colored dice, huh?
I got a 18, a 12, and a 4.
You, on your turn, will feel compelled to walk towards them. All right. Monster twos. They can fly down 40. So they will both come after Kime.
Unfriendly.
What are they?
I assume that wasn't against being frightened.
It was not.
Okay.
It is against charm. So if you have some extra bonus against charm like the elves do.
I don't think I do.
Oh, is that why I have advantage?
Just against frightened.
These are also harpies, but they are armed with like large femurs, which they're using as clubs.
That's not humorous.
They're going to come take some swats at Kime. So the first one will do a club swing, which is 13, I believe misses.
That's a miss.
That's
It
a
will
real
do
swinging
claw
club down
strike.
here.
So it does a bone strike and then a claw. And it's even less on the claw. The other one will swing his bone club at a 22. So I
Oh,
think
that'll hit.
3 points of damage. And we'll try to take a claw strike at you and miss. All righty, Vigo. You see these vulture type, well, women you suspect. They look feminine,
Mhm.
have swooped down and started attacking the ring.
Alright, so I'm gonna take my bonus action dash and move just right over here next to Kaimi, if I can fit there. And I'm gonna take a swing at the one in front of me with my rapier.
Like a cutting remark.
If
A
only.
very pointed one, maybe.
Okay. Oh, that is a 12 to hit.
12 hits.
All right. Okay.
Turns out they're just lightly feathered, but otherwise wearing no armor.
So they're easy to hit. So I'm gonna add my sneak attack damage as well. Okay. Ooh, that's 19 damage on the one in front of me.
Ouch.
Damn.
You notice that you have bloodied it.
Okay.
And it bleeds black blood.
Ooh.
It bleeds black blood. These almost look like succubi, Crispy.
Ah, No, I'm picturing the harpies from She-Ra, Princess of Power. I'm okay with that.
Mhm.
Okay.
They're ugly winged hags.
That's my turn.
Sagan. Want to look over the boxes?
Oh, you mean I don't know about this battle?
No, you heard it. You made saves.
Yes.
Damn. Oh, fuck.
What happened?
Sometimes Owlbear, when I'm just moving my mouse around, likes to switch over to the intro screen again. I don't know what causes that. It's probably my mouse. I probably am doing an accidental right click or something.
Check something. Okay, I can get there in my movement rate, and I'm going to start hitting on this one that's damaged.
Poof, 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 poof.
Let me look at some. Where's my stand? That's right.
They're not flashing their bare breasts at us, are they?
Of course they are.
Well, that's going to distract me because I got to get all this beaded necklace and throw it at them and stuff.
My first roll is a 12. Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. That's going to be 10 points.
Okay.
And it still looks fine, does it?
So what's the deal with Harpy singing? Do you have to keep making a save against it, or is it one and done?
I'll let you know when your turn comes next.
I now do a bonus action on them or a bonus attack.
Timidor did before Sagan, before you did your attack, Timidor did shout something about, covering your ears,
Oh,
Plugging your ears.
plugging.
I demonstrated earlier the chewed wax method, so I have some of that.
well, I didn't have any with me, so I hit him a second time for 7 points.
7 points. So close.
Still alive, is he?
Oh, just barely.
Yeah.
19 was exactly what Vigo needed to bloody it.
And then I'll hit him with my second attack. Yes, I will.
I thought this was the third attack already.
No, it's not my second bonus. I didn't do the key thing. So this is just the second attack.
Well, I've added 2 numbers from you already.
Yes,
So-
well, I don't mean there are attacks and then there are bonus attacks. This is the second attack.
Okay.
And that'll hit him for 13 more points.
All right. That'll kill it.
All right, then I'm probably done.
Plug your
Oh,
ears.
I suppose I've got some time here. I'll plug my ears up with something.
It will take a flourish as long as you haven't had to pull out a weapon or anything. You can
Flourish.
shove something in your ear, which gives you advantage, I guess, on the saves. But I guess for the elves, you already have advantage.
So there'd be no point in doing it?
No. If they had, for some reason, advantage on their cries, that would negate.
Okay.
All right, Stroop. Oh, you feel compelled to walk 25 feet.
I assume I don't feel compelled to dash, though.
No.
Correct.
Okay. Let me just measure. So I gotta go up there and then over here. Going to put me done
Other than-
and done.
Other than that, you can take no other action or reaction.
Well,
What?
then I will take no other action.
But technically, I believe it doesn't say you couldn't do a bonus action.
Well, I could do a bonus action.
Let me double check. Normal movement, no action, no reaction. Doesn't say anything about bonus action.
So I could, for example, inspire someone.
Yes.
Well, I will. I'll inspire the monk. He looks like he needs inspiration.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
I inspire you. That's what I do. That's enough.
I am inspired.
That's all I need.
All
I
right.
have to mark
Ursa.
my inspiration.
I believe your status is also walkies.
Did you say it was a 1
Yes.
6 score or is it D8 now?
We're up to D8.
Ooh,
30 feet takes me here.
Okie dokie.
Do I get to do a bonus action?
If you have a bonus action, apparently you can do it.
Well, I could cast spiritual weapon as a bonus. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's one bonus.
Gonna bring out a tuba?
Yeah. To go along with the
Not a
melodious singing.
tuba.
Bing.
The
Yeah,
tuba
right.
goes bing.
Position your tuba where you want it.
How about right there?
Hey, John, you just like your 2
But-
attacks. It says flurry of blows. After you take an attack action, you can do a flurry of blows. Can I do that twice?
No, because it's a bonus action to do it.
So I can't attack though with a spiritual weapon this turn, right? Because
I think the attack comes as part of the bonus action on spiritual weapon.
yeah, I thought there was a matter of intent that I'm not hostile.
Doesn't avoid opportunity attacks, walks towards the harpy using a direct route, no action, no reaction. So,
Okay. Then I would like to attack, please. Rolling. 8 plus 7. 15.
15 hits.
What harp is he attacking?
The one that charmed him. Her.
Yeah.
Can he see it?
Oh, yeah, maybe not from your current position, huh? Oh no, these ones in the center are not overly tall, so I'm going to say you can look over that smaller one
Excellent.
because they're hovering up in the air, higher up.
Is that rocky behind, not a pillar?
No, it's a chunk. In the cavern area, these rocks in the center, I said, were just chunks, and you could see over them.
So I must have half
Oh.
cover. So that's 8
And-
points of force damage.
And the harpies are higher up.
I didn't know they were just rocks.
Do
They look
you have
like
to make a
walls.
concentration check? Maybe not.
If you did damage, and if
Yeah.
this were a spell,
8 points.
yeah, not a spell.
Ah, okay. That's all I can do.
Okay, well, that's more than most. That's not true. Timidor.
Timidor.
Oh, and I don't get a saving throw to try to escape the
Not in
bind.
this, not in this instance, though.
Okay, got it.
Can I be flourishing out my wax earplugs? Or is it gonna take a whole action to put them in?
No, just a flourish, as long as you don't have to use your flourish for anything else, like getting out a dagger or something.
Okay, I have 6 of these total. And did it look like the Stroop was like doing anything weird, or can I tell that he's doing anything weird?
Well, do a perception roll on this one, because he was walking in a daze, but he also brought out his, his harp and started playing it. So
And I don't know anything, the fact that it's going to continue to be a problem.
you could do a history roll.
I'll do a history roll because I need to know that, because I got extra plugs I can shove in the Stroop if I need to.
That sounds awful.
I know, but you might appreciate it later. History. Oh, I'm
That
plus
was
7.
strangely arousing.
I'm plus 7 on history. Whoa, I did 26 points or 26 with plus 7.
Okay, I will give you this bit of historical harpy knowledge in 6 seconds. If you make a save against a particular harpy, you are immune to that harpy for 24 hours. In this world, it'd probably be more like 20.
But does that mean that anybody who if you make a save against a harpy, you're immune?
24
But
hours.
if you
To that harpy for 24
Yes,
hours.
but that's not the case if you fail to save. But you don't know anything in particular about repeat tries.
Pull on my green screen.
I don't know anything about repeat tries. Well, and we've got how many humans? We got, or how many non-superior beings, non-elves?
Wow. Hey,
Yeah. Right.
The cat,
What the shit?
the Stroop,
Look, it's just the way it is. It's not like we don't like you guys.
the two
Finally, we're
pets,
gonna meet a
Ursa and
real
Stroop.
wizard.
Ursa and Stroop. Well, I'm gonna assume Ursa and Stroop might need something, so I'm shoving wax in the ears of Stroop.
Okay.
That'll be my action, I assume.
That will be your action. Yes.
All right. And then I'll continue my movement. Let's see, where did I start? That's 5, 10, 15, 20. And then I'll go over here where I can see the other ones. And there we go. And I've got 2 more plugs in my hands, but I can't get over to, no, I don't think I can get over to, wait, where was I? I was here to start. Where was I to start with? No, I was here to start with. Never mind.
Yeah, you're right.
5, 10, 15. So I can get as over to Ursa and I can be handing out, I can be holding out plugs, but I don't have any action left to stick them in her.
Fair enough. As Sagan came further down, he was able to see behind the turnstile. So I uncovered that. Kime.
I guess I will hit the one in front of me with my long sword. Hopefully.
Word.
Sword.
And these earplugs aren't all wet and slimy anymore. They've had time to dry since I made them.
Shoot, I gotta, let's see.
They work better slimy.
Well, you can lick them before you stick them in.
All right.
14 hits.
Strangely arousing.
Strangely arousing. All right, so die 8. 4 plus 3.
And I only got 6.
7.
So I'm sorry, everybody else.
And then I do it again.
How much? 9?
7.
7.
I got 11.
11 hits.
Oh, sweet. sweet. 7 plus 3, so 10 that time.
Okie dokie. Oh, kitty. Kitty walks up to the edge of the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
And as Kitty is about to step off the cliff, step off, bitch, you get to make another saving throw.
Oh. Okay, please, Kitty. Please, Kitty. Oh, I think he only gets +2. Oh, where is it?
I like how Kitty appeared on your screen about, on cue.
He's like, what the hell? Holy shit snacks. Yeah, I rolled a 10.
Kitty falls down 35 feet onto sharp rocks and does not seem to land on its feet. And takes 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sharp rocks is bludgeoning damage?
In this case, I rolled where it hit.
I moved Cornholio too. She's just watching that door.
Okay. I believe Kitty, at this point, is no longer charmed, but you still have no actions or reactions this turn. If Kitty has a bonus action, Kitty can take it. But you're now about 40 to 50 feet in the pit beneath these harpies.
Cats can jump that high, right?
No,
He can jump pretty high. I don't know if he can jump 35 feet.
no,
Maybe use
it's
a catapult.
10 feet. Oh, well, it says with the strength modifier, I haven't changed that, but no, it doesn't look like Kitty's got a bonus.
Okay, Kitty's in the pit then.
You just get to sit
Monster
there and look. I meant to do that.
Monster 1. All three of them will use a bonus action to keep their song going. Then the first one here will take an observation of who was walking stinky like. And really, it was only Ursa and Stroop. Yeah, it's going to swoop down and grab Vogel and start flying away with him.
Oh, you filthy bitches.
They can lift Vogel?
Oh, easily.
Wow.
Oh, you messed
Oh,
with Ron,
sorry.
Kitty.
Their movement is only 40 and it had to come down 40. And sorry, Vogel is no longer incapacitated. So it has to make a regular attack at Vogel.
Ah,
Vogel got
18?
incapacitated. It's picked up like a blender.
18 will hit.
18 will hit. And it was just doing the grapple. So there is no damage. Vogel's movement is 0 on its next turn. These will, well, this one will fly out and try to see
Is there a reason there's a difference in icon between these kinds?
there is for my purposes, but
But they all look the same to us?
yeah, pretty much.
But some of them haven't sung at us.
The ones that were up there melee, Monster 2, they did not sing, no. But these 3 did. And they sang again with their bonus actions. This one will just take a chance that it charmed Ursa and it will attack Ursa. But I don't think this is the one that charmed Ursa.
No, the middle one did.
Yeah.
Do I get to do a reaction? No reaction, right?
You have no reaction. Yes.
Yeah.
It missed with the claw and it missed with the femur club. So that was its to do. This one is still holding her position, hoping that people will walk towards it. Monster 2 will attack Kime with the bone, club, miss, and the claw, miss. Before Vigo has his to do, you hear more screeching from further back behind. And then after that screech, another screech a little further in the distance. So it's like a, and then another, or
The audible
like
version of signal torches.
So Vigo, yours to do.
Okay. I mean, I guess what I'll do is I'll go for the one that's in front of me and Kaimi and do the same thing, just swing at it with my rapier. Okay, that's a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. And do my damage. Okay, that is 17 damage.
Oh.
I don't think there's a way I can hide here in plain sight. So I guess I will just.
Well, not from that one.
Not from that one.
You don't
Yeah.
carry a pocket full of leaves? I mean, that's me. Sorry.
No, that's just you.
That's just me.
He just wears them on the cloak.
Yeah.
Smart. Yeah, no, so that'll be it. I'll end my turn.
All right. Sagan.
Is Vogel Kitty still down in the pit?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna come here and hit this one that's up here, within reach of my fist or just my staff or what?
Well, the pit, the one hovering above the pit
Yes,
is about 8 feet above the pit, or the level here. And the one that's got a hold of Vogel Kitty is about 30 feet below you.
so I suppose I can hit it as I jump over. How many times can I hit it?
The one that's hovering you want to attack?
Yeah, the one with 8 points on it.
It's hovering right there at the edge. You could reach out and hit it.
Okay, I'll do that.
Well, with the staff, I think. Maybe not hand to, even hand to hand.
Okay, does, let's see, this 14 hit?
14 hits?
Okay, that's 13 points. No, 12 points, sorry, 12 points.
Okay, it's bloodied.
Okay, I'll go ahead and spend a key point. And can I hit it with my feet or anything? Like using the staff or anything as to support or?
Yeah, you're a monk.
Yeah. Okay. All right, that'll hit it for, damn it, just 6 more, and it can make a saving throw versus Dex at 15, I think.
It looks like it failed.
Then it's knocked prone.
Ouch. So it will fall into the pit.
Oh, Felicia.
Take 10 points of damage. It still seems to be alive, but it is
How
now
deep is this pit?
35 to 40 feet.
So if I jump down there, that's how much damage?
3 dice 6 but I'm sure monks don't take that kind of damage, right?
Well, I can reduce something like D20 plus 10, but
He can fall any distance.
let me look. I'll probably follow it down.
I think if you're doing a control leap into it, it's more like 2d6 because you
Okay.
could, hang down a bit.
Slow fall. Maybe reduce falling damage by 5 times monk. I can reduce falling damage by 30 hit points. Sure, okay, I'll jump down after it and hit it with my second flurry of blows. Yeah, that'll hit it for 8 more points.
That'll kill it. I guess you take 11 damage on the fall.
Okay, I can reduce that much. Do I have to roll that? Let me look. What the hell was that roll thing?
Does it say up to?
Oh no, that's deflect missile. I can reduce damage for the slow fall. I reduce damage by 5 times my monk level.
Does it take a key or just freebie?
Oh, just free. So 30 points. I can reduce by 30 points.
Yeah, boy. Yeah. Does that take an action or anything?
No,
Not a
it doesn't say-
reaction?
It doesn't say that it takes.
A monk ability.
Wow. I'm going to say, even if you had been in a trance and walked over, he would have shook it off.
Get it? Well, you can use. Oh wait, you can use your reaction. That's what it is.
No reaction if you were charmed.
But I'm not. So I'm fine.
All righty.
And I've got another attack.
Well, that one is right down there who's got a hold of Vogofest.
Okay, I can hit him with my staff. Oh, 20. That's an automatic critical.
Double.
Oh, cheer!
14, 15, 16, 17, 22. And no, that's it. He doesn't make a saving throw versus that. That's only when I used a key point on. The other guy did that. All right. That's it for me.
There you go. Stroop, you are no longer under the effects of the charm to walk forward because you can't hear it. And that creature is dead anyway. So it turns out still could have sucked.
Yes, indeed. Well, I suppose I better do something else then. Wait, are any of them still singing?
Yes. 22 is still singing. Actually, so is the one that attacked Ursa. They all did their bonus actions. So, but which one were you charmed by? I was assuming the middle one, but maybe
I don't know. I don't think I knew.
No.
You failed your last saving throw, I think. Or well, you rolled them all at the same time.
That's right. I rolled them all at the same time. I read the failed one last.
Okay. But as it turns out, you can't hear them. So.
Okay.
Works for you.
Can I hear anything?
Yeah, you can hear some muffled stuff. But, you probably
so I'm assuming I have wax in my ears.
Some sort
All
of
right.
plug.
I'm going to, since they're still singing, even though I can't hear it, I'm going to assume they're still singing, and I'm going to perform until the end of my next turn. And during that time, myself and any friendly creatures within 30 feet that can hear me gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Charmed.
Charmed, I'm sure.
But
I'm afraid it's
wait,
charmed.
did you say you get it too, Stroop? Because you can't hear it.
So then I guess I don't. If anybody can't hear me, they don't get it. They have to be able to hear me.
Because the wax just gives you advantage, so you still hear stuff. is just deadened. You still hear it.
Maybe not
Yeah,
your own
but you don't
instruments.
necessarily hear it enough to get any effect.
Well,
Yeah, but if you plug your ears and you try
That's the
and you're
point. That's the
singing,
point of plugging your ears for
that's why you get the advantage.
sirens.
So maybe you get disadvantage or something, but you can still hear it.
I'm going to rule in this case that Timidor doesn't get it, but Stroop gets it because you can hear yourself even when your ears are plugged.
yes, exactly. Thank
What
You got
about
the
anybody
echo chamber
else?
going on in your mouth.
you.
Yeah. But anybody else within 30 feet, which would include all the way up to Saigon, according to my measuring tool.
Saigon.
Hi.
Saigon, no.
Yeah,
what-
I saw the
There
fall
is
of
no I
Saigon
in
earlier.
Saigon.
Okay,
All
I
right.
pronounced it wrong, so sue me.
So, yes, Vigo and Kime and Kittykins and Ursa and you and Sagan and the other harpies too, I guess.
Nope, only friendlies.
Ah, there you go.
Friendly.
And the
All right.
euphonium.
He's not
Ursa,
friendly of puppies.
you're to do, Ursa.
And I am free from the bonds of the dead harpy.
Yes.
So I'll first take a bonus action and attack with the Duba.
Okay.
It's not a
Tuba.
That is a 24.
24 hits.
11 points. And I will attack the harpy with a sacred flame. Make a DC 15 roll versus Dex.
The harpy in front of you.
Yep.
16. What did it need?
It's 15. You made it.
It made.
And that's it.
All righty. Timidor.
Timidor will apparently quit holding out wax earplugs and will what do we got? We got a harpy there and a harpy there.
The harpy in the pit, I don't think you can see.
I can't see the harpy in the pit, no.
I can't see him lasting more than another round either.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how deep that pit is. You guys could be gone and dead for all I know.
Sagan jumped in it deliberately. He
Yeah,
probably
I
saw
think
it.
you saw Sagan leap in deliberately.
Well, then I presume it's not a deathly bottomless pit, but I don't
Well, he's
know
not
that.
for the monk.
But let's see. Let's see. We're gonna well, just out of default. Let's shoot some firebolt at this thing. And says 14 hits.
Which one?
The one south of Ursa.
Yeah, 14 hits.
14 hits for 15 points. Fire damage.
Anything else?
I can move, but do I want to? I don't see any reason to move at the moment.
Okay. Kime.
Oh, well. I guess I will attempt the old smitey smite of 34. 16.
Hits.
8 plus 3, 11.
Puff of feathers.
Excellent.
And then, of course, the fleshy corpse.
Ah, well, we'll just step right over that thing. Then I can move too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I moved you. Didn't mean to.
Okay, sure, shove me
Yeah, get him a
into
wee.
the enemy.
Get him a wee. Or so I gotta go see my kitty. Okay, kitty.
Hey, wait, don't abandon me.
Kitty is in the claws of that harpy.
Oh yeah.
Twang.
Yeah. But
I would allow you to switch over to bow if you want to twang down at it.
well, but kitty is free as well, right?
No,
Kitty is grappled.
Kitty's
It's-
is still
it's
grappled.
above Kitty with her claws into Kitty was below,
Okay.
and you're
Well, yeah.
above. So you could shoot the harpy with probably just about no chance of hitting Vogelfest.
All right, I'm gonna try to do that then. Okay, you're not flying off of my kitty. 13 plus 9. So
That'll hit.
that'll get you. You snotty thing, you winged
She
witch.
feathered it.
Where is it?
I wonder if harpy feathers are good to make
15.
arrows.
Vogelfest is free.
Take that.
Is Vogelfest to do then?
Meow. He's like, there's
Rope
no
me a
like,
rope.
there's no ledges or anything there where he could like start climbing up, is there? Or is it pretty flat?
Vogelfest could. How far can you leap if you get your 10-foot run?
You're talking about a high jump here or?
With my
Oh.
pounds,
Yeah.
that's 20 feet.
It'd be close. You could, run around 10 feet, leap off the monk, which would be just fun in itself, and try to leap up, but you'd be pushing it, and then you might fall again.
Yeah. I don't think that's. I was hoping there was a little ledge somewhere where you could jump up to that and.
Well, you could spend the rest of Vogel's turn looking for such a place. Actually, there is more. I always forget there's more areas that can be opened up.
But
once
wait,
people are
there's
down.
more.
All right. Well, I guess
Alright.
Vogel will spend time looking to see if there's a place that he can start climbing up.
Okay, you start looking around. This one flies in
Yeah.
and on Ursa. It drops the femur club and tries to claw you twice with its tail.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Warding flare.
Ah,
Roll at disadvantage.
and the effects of warding flare gives me disadvantage. I forget.
Yes, that's right. You're at disadvantage.
All right. So the 18 might have hit, but maybe not. What do I need?
You need 19 actually.
Oh, well, then I won't even roll the second one. And the second attack, only one of them's at disadvantage though, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, it missed both of them. So spitting fire apparently didn't like that. And the one that flew down is attacking Sagan because he's an elf.
Told you
Harpies
you
love-
weren't superior.
Harpies love to eat elves. They didn't do anything to an elf.
We
got
have a
killed.
superior taste.
And they are delicious, aren't they?
And when an elk got close and Kaimi came down, that's when they attacked. They can't help themselves. Elves. 17 misses the month.
She was feeling a bit peckish.
Ooh, 22, I think hits the month though.
Yeah, that'll hit me. 22 hit me. Sure.
3 points of slashing damage.
It's your dirty, stinking
They got a
claws.
monstrous appetite, but very little to back it up. However, if there's a lot of them singing, that can suck. Monster two. Okay, done. Vigo.
Okay.
You guys down in the pit with me.
Yeah, I think it makes the most sense for me to come around here and swing at this guy.
Party
Help us
toi.
out.
1, 2, 3, 4. Pote toi.
That's 13 to hit.
Hits.
Alrighty. Oh baby, that is a
Backstabber.
20 damage.
20 damage.
Yeah. And I'm gonna take a little, well, it might already be gone, but I'm gonna take a little bonus action hide from it behind this, from it and maybe the other harpy behind this rock. I can roll that.
Okay, as long as you keep within 5 feet of it, otherwise it will.
Oh,
get
that's true.
opportunity.
Yeah. I'll stay right here and not worry about the other harpy.
Okay, Sagan, you have new meat.
Yes, I will hit it with the staff. Yes. God damn it. Only 6 points. Yes. I'll go ahead and spend a point and do a flurry on it. Okay. For 7 and make a saving throw at 15.
What against?
Dex or be knocked prone.
Well, it's pretty much down on the ground now, but it didn't fall.
But it's knocked prone.
Oh, it's prone.
So I'm at advantage for the second attack, or is that not how it works?
With a melee attack, non-missile weapon, yes.
Okay. And yes, that'll hit the second flurry for 7 more. And he can make, let's see. Is he doing anything with reactions? No, probably not. Well, let's just take away his reactions. He has on it.
Okay.
And then I've got one more attack with the staff. And that'll hit him for a maximum 13 more.
Bloodied and limping and lying prone all at the same time. You can do that when you got wings.
Yes.
All right, Stroop.
What's left?
One in front of Ursa.
And one in the pit.
I think I will continue to perform in case they continue singing. Are they still singing? I don't know. Maybe I should take the damn wax out of my ears.
I don't think 33 sang yet. Did 33 sing? I don't think so.
33 didn't, but that takes an action to start it. 35 continued it because that just takes a bonus action to keep it.
Thank you.
I will continue singing for this round.
Right. Then at the end of Stroop's turn, 10, 20, 30 to the turnstile. 20, 30 out of the darkness.
Just looked like a big head of broccoli from back here. I was like, what is that?
Who's your big head of broccoli?
Well, you can zoom in on the map.
Well, I was sitting back here petting the kitty and I saw this big green thing come up. I was like, is that a big thing of broccoli?
Broccoli monsters.
All right.
The worst.
It's ugly.
Ursa.
All right. Tuba will attack at advantage, I believe. To 33.
Attacks at advantage.
Okay.
It's not a tuba.
Okay, then not advantage.
So 24.
24 hits.
And damage is 9.
That'll kill it.
And mace to the face on the other harpy here.
Makes to the face of the hardware.
Oh,
Looks like what's my attack? 16.
That'll hit.
And that is die 6 plus 2. 3 points.
Legend.
And it grows. Oh,
it blew up.
really?
Puff of feathers, bloody corpse.
I'm so awesome with my 3-point mace.
Yeah, it's on the verge.
Thank you.
To grace them with my presence.
All right. Timidor.
What's this thing behind the turnstile?
You just see coming into the turnstile and pushing its way forward is one of those Quaggoth bearmen. What you killed earlier.
Broccoli monster.
Well, not exactly.
It resurrected.
What do you mean, not exactly? What?
Well, not one of the ones you killed earlier.
No. How many hit points did those guys have?
Similar.
They were pretty tough.
And where's the monk?
Monk is in the pit. You can't see the monk. You can see Kime on the edge of the pit.
5, 10, 15, 20. Now I can see the monk.
You can see the monk and you can see the second cave bear man.
Oh. Well, I like the monk.
Thanks.
And if you like it, you enlarge it.
Doubles in size.
I've enlarged the monk. Yes.
How enlarging am I again?
You
You're 12 feet.
you double in size, I think, if the
Like,
room allows
instead of
it.
being 6 feet tall, I'm 12 feet tall.
Yep, I've sized it accordingly.
Wow.
And and the damage goes up.
Can you do
I
that to
see.
someone twice?
No,
Okay.
Is the
Just
damage an
curious.
extra die 6 for hit or die 8?
No, it was like
I
die
think it's
4.
die
Let me
4.
look.
Die
Let me
4.
look. Doesn't say. I gotta look on page 237.
I think it's die 4.
If he's not, if he's unwilling, then he gets a
I'm willing.
constitution save. But yeah, I believe it's extra die 4. It's the die 4.
Die for.
So
I don't know
that's
if
what
gonna
I
make it easier to
did.
get out of the pit or harder.
How tall is he
You'll be
now?
able to just pick up Vogel and lift him out.
That's what I was wondering. So how tall are you now? They're giant saying.
Well, the pit's
Oh,
about 35 at the lowest point, and he's 12 feet. So he's got to get up like 23 more feet. I imagine his jump is based upon his current height, maybe not.
You'd
Jump is
think.
based upon strength. You can go up 3 feet plus your strength mod.
And do you have a strength bonus?
Yeah, 1. So I can go up 4 feet, but if I spend a key point, 8 feet, and if I use my ring, 24 feet. But that's without me being, large.
All right. Yeah, I don't
Large
think
and
the large is, he's large. You don't have that one handy, do you, George?
I do not.
Probably need
All
it
right.
from now on.
Any other action out of Timidor? You ran up, you cast, bonus action or anything?
Does everybody else know there's things over there?
Where's my pencil?
Probably not everyone.
I don't.
Well, I will relay the information that there's bear guys behind the turnstile coming at us.
I know I can see them in my dim light.
Necessity.
You can see one of them, I can see two of them.
Oh, there's two?
That's right. I can't see a damn thing.
Father Nature's recipes.
Come into the lights, Troop.
So that's what and since I don't know where they'll be coming, let's see, where was I? I was there 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll back up where I can still get a line on them, but.
All right, Kime. Bear man coming through the turnstile, kitty in a pit.
And there's nothing really to tie off a rope or anything to jump down and get Kitty.
Nothing real obvious at this point.
What about that thing right here? Yeah, I don't know if I can show you that. This rock. Put a rope around it and put it down in the pit.
You could do that.
I can't do it.
Yeah. Let me see.
These ropes are like 50 feet long, so that's plenty of rope, I
5,
think.
10, 15. Yeah, well, that's what I was looking at because I've got rope.
Well, it looks like that rope would take about 10, maybe about 20 feet to tie around it.
Yeah, that's why I was saying.
No. You just put the rope around like both sides, so you got two leads coming just around the rope, so you hang on to both leads. You don't really need to waste time. That cuts the rope's length in half, but you only need 25 feet for me to be able to reach it.
10, 15, another 50-foot rope.
Someone hammer him in a
50
python. And
Only
the
about 10 feet.
next person can tie the
It would
rope to a
only- it would
python.
only be about 10 feet from the top of the pit down.
I could jump that high.
Is it a python instead of a piton?
I think it's piton.
Okay.
He's making me hungry.
You're making me hungry.
Well, with his pythons and all.
Well, I mean, I'm
You
strong.
could just toss down the rope and brace yourself and let
Well,
him
that's what I was
climb.
gonna say. I mean, I'm strong, but
Yeah,
I
I
don't
only
I don't
needed
know
to
what is-
stabilize myself, so like I could probably
I don't know
jump
what
up halfway and kick myself off up to the other half.
What happens to his mass when you enlarge?
Page 267.
Piton. Piton.
Oh, you look it up.
Piton.
I'm going to take a picture.
My
I'll take a bio
oh,
break
it's
as
page
well.
237.
237.
I've got fist grease all over my hands, so I can't look it up at the moment. I'll let the monk, since he's the enlarged one.
Target size doubles in all dimensions and its weight is multiplied by 8. This growth increases the size by 1 category from medium to large, for example. If there isn't enough room for the target size to double, the creature or object attains the maximum possible size and space available. Till the spell ends, the target also has advantage
What'd
on
you do,
strength
Kime?
and strength saving throws.
well, I was waiting to see how heavy he is, but I don't. think
Your ring of jumping won't take you out of that thing?
A high jump is a pretty piss poor thing, but I could spend a key point and double that, and the ring of jumping use the action for that to triple that. So I could jump out of the pit with that kind of expensive. I'd rather crawl out with a rope, really. But
You only got to jump up high enough to reach and grab. You got extra reach, don't you?
I would imagine my reach is doubled. Yeah.
Well, all right.
So he could reach.
Hey, it says my stuff doubles too. So my 100-foot rope should be 200 feet. No, that won't.
Okay, so what the arm is about another.
Well, if you've got 100, well, yeah.
2 feet, doubled 4, maybe 5 more feet onto his 12, 17. Can you jump 18 feet?
Not naturally. I have to use the magic item, but yeah.
18 feet, you could jump and grab the edge.
You mean jump up, or you mean just jump naturally? You know, like a long jump.
Jump up.
Jump up. I can jump 4 feet naturally, and 8 feet with a key point, and 24 feet with the ring and a key point.
Well, you can probably find a rock for another foot or so. 12, 17, 18. Let's say 16 feet you got to make somehow. If you
Well,
want
we could throw him a rope and tie it to something. You said we could tie it to that rock. We got a lot of rope.
Yeah, I just said, that it was about 20 feet around that rock.
According to that, though, if my weight is 8 times, I now weigh 1,088 pounds.
All
Seems
right
to be
then.
good.
So we ain't pulling it up.
Yeah.
No, but I could probably just use a rope. I mean, if you put the rope around that pillar or whatever it is, and put both ends down, I could probably jump to it naturally or reach it naturally and crawl out. I could probably throw the cat out.
Well, I guess I will do the rope feel for him and take my ropies and wrap it rounds. And then he's got like 10 feet to do something with.
Yeah. Something like that. I think it's going to take at least 20 feet to go around the rock.
Yeah. 20.
12 feet tall, so I
25,
can probably reach 18 feet just by reaching up. So can I?
30.
Maybe
Hey.
20, 25, 30.
Yeah, I think you can get enough around. The thing isn't like that width all the way up. It's a little skinnier towards the top. So you could tie it around there and toss them the end for your turn.
Okay.
All right, moving on. Kitty cannot find a way out.
Oh.
However, when I was talking before about leaping off a Sagon,
Now he can definitely.
I was thinking a 6-foot Sagon.
Yeah, no.
Can Kitty make 18 feet parkaying off of the monk?
It says Kitty could jump. It'd be with that pounce that you had mentioned. He can do 20.
That's 20 feet forward, though.
Yeah. Otherwise, it looks like
Only
he can
3
just.
feet plus a strength modifier straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then if it's just the straight up, it would be 10.
He can get on my
Okay.
shoulders and I'll crawl out.
Okay, he'll hop on the monk.
Perfect.
All right. Monster 1, in this case, let's see. All the harpies are down. So
What does he get?
I think all the harpies are gone. Let's take a look. Okay. And this one swoops in, hovers a bit over this. And the ledge area there seems all covered, spackled with, white and black sort of marbled, feces.
Don't climb up my green screen, dude.
This one comes out and is actually wearing like armor. It looks kind of different than the others.
Don't lay on my character sheets.
I can't see that. It's blocked.
Blocked by
Oh.
the fog of war mostly.
Yeah.
That's better.
Oh, okay.
And it is a little bigger, but it'll come down. Take a look at the situation, all the dead harpies, and it will at least do one high-pitched scream and turn it into a melodious enchantment. Anybody who still can hear needs to make a saving throw versus wisdom saving throw, DC 14.
I've still got the wax in my ears. Does that mean I can hear but badly or not hear?
You just get regular elf advantage.
All right. It's
Ooh, I rolled a
DC 14.
natural 20.
How about me?
You get your advantage for inspiring yourself or whatever you were doing.
Oh, yeah. So I do.
Did you say wisdom bonuses?
Yeah, it's wisdom.
And advantage, I'm fine.
I got a 17. I'm fine.
Okay, and Kime,
I rolled a nat 20 for myself, and I got a 17 for Vogel's.
And anybody who could hear me has advantage too.
okay, then
Oh,
Ursa, I guess. Ursa,
22.
wow.
What happened? I was off putting away my supper stuff.
A more elegant looking harpy has arrived on the scene and did a much more powerful melodious scream.
That's
But it
harder
doesn't
because
seem
of
to
harpy?
affect anyone except possibly Cornhole, who was the only one who would need to roll.
I got a 19, by the way.
Cornholio.
And Cornholio has advantage
Cornholio has advantage. Good, because you just rolled a 1.
because of the bard, and she is within hearing of the bard.
Okay, well, she did a 1 and she did a 14.
14 is what she needed.
Really? Oh, okay. I thought she was a goner when she rolled a 1.
So she walked into a pit. So what?
She'd fly into a pit.
All righty. Where are we up?
Monster 2.
Your monster was screaming at us.
All right. Monster 2. The bear will kind of swing around this way and try to push Kaimi into the pit.
Ooh,
Rude.
shove action.
Rude. Bludgeon.
This will just be a strength versus strength.
Okay.
So roll your strength and add your. I'll let you do acrobatics, I believe. No, not acrobatics.
Athletic.
Athletics.
Athletics.
So 18 plus 6.
Oh,
So
20.
24?
Don't try that again.
Wow.
I was sidestepped him.
It came up and tried to push you in and came up against one of those immovable objects they talk about. And it looks a little stymied. Huh.
Or
Like,
Kymied.
He makes a little chimey there. Oof.
Oh, and Kaim, you see this really big one. He's
Yeah,
going to have
goodness.
trouble getting through that turnstile.
Oh, good. Holy ugly.
And he looks kind of sickly and ripped, but also oozing.
I say
little
he looks
pus
goopy.
nodules and stuff sort of
Oh,
dripping
Ew.
off him.
he looks drippy.
Does he
But
look
men,
moist?
No.
Just a bit.
ripped
Right,
abs, I
people.
must say.
He is abbed up. It is Vigo's to do.
Okay. Well, there's a guy right in front of me, so I think I'm gonna, I'm gonna try and hit him.
And he's turned away from you too.
Yeah.
And he's by a friend.
And he's by my friend. Okay. That is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Right. That is 14 damage.
And you'll remember from the last fight that these guys were pretty tough.
Yeah. I guess then I will use 2 of my sorcery points to quicken spell and make
Wait, you get an attack and you're casting a spell?
yeah, so it's if I quicken spell, I can make a spell a bonus action.
That's right. That's right.
I can basically only do it once though. So I'll just if I am standing there, can I get both of the bears in a line, like a straight line going through them?
If you moved over here,
Yeah. Okay.
15 feet would do it.
All right. Then I'm going to do that, quicken spell, and cast Agonazar's Scorcher.
Say that 3 times real fast.
Agonizing Scorcher?
Agonazar's Scorcher? It's his another
Agonazar's.
spell.
Oh.
Mr. Sulu, your agonizing scorcher.
Oh, Mr. Swamp.
So they have to make, so everybody in a line 30 feet long has to make a dex saving throw.
Oh, what'd you say? 30 feet?
Feel like that other guy too.
You can hit all 3 of them.
Hey. So yeah, dexterity saving throws for all of them.
Okay, Dex is reasonable. And what was the AC? Sorry.
The DC is 12.
Right. The first one saved. The second one does not. The third one does not. So what happens to this agony?
They take, so the ones who failed take 16 fire damage, and the one who succeeded takes 8.
Well, that was a burning good time.
But that's my turn.
All right, Sagan.
I suppose it's just my movement here, so I more or less crawl out of the pit with Roller Kitty. And I don't know, can I still attack, or how much of my movement is used?
It's just half speed, so you had to go
25?
23, so 46 movement.
And 46 and half, or I mean?
No, 46 total.
Oh, so, okay, yeah, my movement's 50, so I can get up here and
Okay,
attack?
you can get up and do your regular attacks.
All right. I was going to activate my ring instead, but I suppose I'll use the attacks. Yeah. So let's wade into this guy, this lead guy right on top of my head here. Let's do a staff boy. Okay, that's going to be, well, how tough do they look?
You fought them before. They were, they're thick and burly and a little hard to hit.
I'm going to have to be inspired, I think, with that roll. So George said that's a die 8. I'm going to add that to my die.
Yes, you can add a die 8.
Okay, now it's 15 and 5. So now we're up to 20. So that'll hit.
20 hits.
Okay, that's going to be 9 points. This thing wasn't hurt before?
No, it was.
It was?
Yeah. It's
So
now
it's still looking,
it's now bloodied.
no, oh, it's only bloodied, so that means like halfway? Or at least halfway?
Ish.
All right,
At
then
least.
I'm gonna have to spend a point then and flurry into it. Okay, that'll hit for 9 more. And it can make saving throw versus Dex. DC 15.
It fails, so knocked prone.
Knock prone. And I'll hit it again. Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Diggy a beard pick.
For only 6 more.
It's still up in a down-like position.
Well, let's hold on here. Let's see if I can get on this side of it. Oh, wait a minute. I've got to add some die fours here because I'm so big.
I gotta take my medicine. I'll be right back.
If you move on that side of him,
Yeah.
you will provoke an opportunity attack from 60.
Really?
Yep, because you got to run between them and then run out of his reach.
Fine. Go ahead. Take your
That guy's down though. Can he leap over him?
No, the 16. Oh, well, yeah, maybe. Yeah, just he's a monk. Athletics check. He made it.
Okay. I rolled a 14 in my athletics check. So now you can make save versus strength.
Ooh, nat 20. Pluses, pluses.
Okay. Well, go ahead and take 7 more for the die fours. I forgot to add for these other 3 attacks. And I'll do one more. I'll do one more attack on him. That'll hit for 11 and die for 12. 12 more.
He's goner.
Well, then I don't get to knock him into the pit.
It was
He's dead, Jim.
probably
That's
just
right.
as well. He was between you and Kime.
In my notes.
All right, I believe that goes to Stroop then.
Indeed. Well, I'm going to move where I can see things. Do any of these creatures wear any metal?
One does.
The harpy.
Which one?
I'm going to go on a bio brick.
The harpy.
The harpy has metal?
The harpy is wearing metallic armor.
Got the helm.
Wow.
Hey,
Well, hello, roasted chicken.
I get to heat up some metal. I'm so happy for it.
Well, I'm going to cast a heat metal.
On who?
Yeah, careful with that thing.
Yeah, it's
On the harpy.
mine.
Careful
Where
where
you
you
point that
put-
thing.
Let's see here. Cast.
Read me heat metal, as even though I used it a month and a half ago, I forgot.
Choose a
Stucky
manufactured metal
spell
object,
to
such
be
as a
attacked
metal
with.
weapon or a suit of heavy or medium metal armor that you can see within range. You cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage. And I'm casting it. I'll cast it with a 3rd level, so they'll take 3d8 damage.
Roll it.
Cast this first. Cast. All right. Die 8s.
She was just going to leave on her turn.
Not anymore.
Sure, she was.
Oh, she was.
All right, here we go. That'd be 11 points.
Okay. Did she take that again at the start of her turn?
If the creature is holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn. Oh yes, and until it ends, I can use a bonus action to cause this damage again.
Okay, well, there's only, one thing you can do when you're wearing armor, and you can't take it off within the amount of time which it will fry you.
Jump in cold
You
water.
have- you have to fucking kill the caster.
At disadvantage.
I know. It's that disadvantage part, which is the pisser.
Let her try.
That's what you have to do against heat metal. You don't have to kill him. You just got to break his fucking concentration.
Yeah.
Someone casting heat metal again. Who's doing that?
George.
What's that?
Troop.
Yeah.
Oh, George, someone on our side. Good spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. If someone casts heat metal on someone in the party, don't take time to try to get it off them or even dispel it. Fucking crunch the person who casts the spell.
Doff is 1 minute typically. That's
Yep. That's
Really,
It's
the
a
spell
deadly-
ends.
it's a
ends
deadly
like-
spell.
Okay, good.
Ursa.
all right. The spiritual weapon will attack 11. Is it close enough?
Yeah. Because
Okay.
that's kind of a slopey down towards the pit. The slope of shit into the pit if you're climbing. Just saying.
Only got a 9 though. So it
It
probably
miss-
misses.
Even her hot armor is still protected.
Oh wait. Is it at disadvantage
No,
from attacks? Okay.
it's a disadvantage when it attacks.
When it attacks.
Yeah, attack rolls and ability checks.
Ursa
Not-
will move down
Not flight.
here. And
Protect the
conjure.
bird.
George,
I'm ready.
could you cue it? Radiance of the Dawn. Behold, 2 die 10. 4 plus 6 plus cleric level, which is another 6. 12 points.
12 points. Is there any save?
There's a save versus golly Constitution
Okay.
for
and
half.
All 3 of them will get save or make save.
Yeah,
And sorry, what was the amount? 20 or half?
12 or half.
12 or half. That was good for her. Not so good for him. Nor him.
Guy at 11 on her. Now she's got a tiny 17.
All righty. Timidor.
Close your eyes, boys and girls. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt goes through the rogue and through Ursa and
Ew.
through bear guy and through bigger bear guy, except I'm sculpting around my friends. And it's 28 points or half dex saving throw.
That's cutting it a bit fine.
15 is, I told you to close your eyes. You won't even know
Yeah,
what's going on.
I felt the hair go up on my neck.
It's 15 DC.
All
I
right.
wish I could
First-
sculpt.
First bear did make a save. So what was half?
Half is 14.
Oh. Way to double his damage in one round. And the metal turns to little sparks and all righty. Kime.
I guess I will try to shoot arrows at number 42 here. Oh, let's see, 11 plus 6,
Oh,
17.
that lightning bolt went
Wait,
100
no,
feet
sorry,
if we want to
11 plus
light anything
9,
else
so
up
20.
back there.
Well, it probably hit this rock behind this guy.
So 20 hits, right?
What? Who were you shooting at? Sorry.
42.
Yep.
Yeah. 5, so 9 points damage. And next one, is 19 plus 9, so that'll hit. And 6 plus 4, so 10 for that one. 19.
Just hanging on. Oh, kitty.
Oh yes, meow meow. Let's see, that's only 10. Oops. Where's the sheet? So he's gonna be the running 20, and that's not enough. So I guess he'll just go up and yeah, he's gonna go up and I guess try to bite Mr. Ugly.
Don't call
Ugly.
him that.
Ugly
Oh,
and
wait, not
fugly.
talking about Stroop.
Why I oughta, if I didn't have to
Does
concentrate.
16 hit?
How much?
16?
16 hits.
Oh, okay. Dice 6.
Where's Goo Boy Cam?
Goo Boy's not in here.
Oh,
7 points.
Oh, go fast. Bear Slayer.
Woohoo!
He doesn't like to come upstairs as much anymore. Because it's warmer and he's old.
I can understand that.
Okay. 17 will fly above you and then drop down onto Stroop.
Does
An attack
she
with
do
spiritual
that?
weapon get an opportunity of attack?
it does not.
Okay.
She'll come down from the roof onto Stroop. Let's see. I don't think grappling is subject to disadvantage. But
Well-
I'm gonna-
Doesn't it also disadvantage her rolls, didn't he say?
Is
Ability
it an
check?
attack?
it's not an attack.
No, but didn't you say it also does ability things or checks or something?
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah, ability check.
What exactly is a grapple? Sounds like it should be an attack. But I don't think it technically is.
Grappling. When you want to grab a creature or wrestle with it, you can use the attack action to make a special melee attack.
That's
Yeah,
the attack
grapple.
then.
But still, she could try to grapple twice.
The target of your grapple must be no more than one size larger than you and must be within your reach.
You are. And I gotta check her movement.
You can
Yeah,
try to grapple twice?
so, well, she has 2 attacks.
If a fighter has 2 attacks, does he get to try and grapple twice?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
Grappling just takes somebody's movement to 0. It's not that effective unless you can fly off.
Well, and unless you're hugging your hot armor against him.
Well, there is that too.
I love you.
I gotta hug him and squeeze him and burn Eye George. Okay.
Call him Fried
First
George.
one at disadvantage as a regular attack is 15.
Versus dexterity?
No, your AC.
No, AC.
Oh, my AC is 16. No, AC is 14. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I believe then it will have grappled. You got the rule on grappling handy.
Yeah.
That euphonium doing over
Let's
there.
see.
You knew it
here.
before. Attack, you make a special melee. If you're able to make multi-attacks, this attack replaces more than one. Oh, it must be more than one. Okay. Using at least one free hand, you seize. Oh, so I don't have to hit the armor class. So it's just my strength versus your acrobatics, probably.
Okie dokie.
And my strength, and I'll at disadvantage. So her first one, 8, the lesser one. So her first strength is 11. So you'll have to beat that with acrobatics.
Okie dokie. I rolled a nat 20.
All right.
Plus 6.
Moving on to her second crap.
Slippery little bugger.
I like that dice.
Good thing we greased them up earlier.
Just 10. So acrobatics again, beat a 10.
25.
Brother Scroot does not want to be dressed by Flaming Armor Gal. Now, does she take,
Sizzle.
does she
I'm
take
keeping that
damage?
dice.
Does she take damage at this point during her turn?
I thought he has to do a bonus thing to damage.
Yeah,
it.
it's the bonus action on the each of your subsequent turns. So not until my turn.
Okay. Well, that was kind of fun.
Don't mess with a hobbit. A nimble hobbit.
A nimble hobbit. A slippery little nimble hobbit.
She can't fly off. She's got to stick around. All right. It'll go right past the cat and try to hit Ursa with its goopy claws.
Wording flare.
Gross.
Warding flare. The first one is at disadvantage.
Yeah.
10.
Missed.
Second one. 18, I think, misses.
Yeah, you need 19 to hit my gal Ursa.
That's right.
Wow, nice armor class eye.
Thank you.
Well, sometimes metal armor, when it's not burning, is good. Vigo. You now have armored harpy gal behind you. Well, yeah, behind you.
Kind of burning your back.
You feel like you could roast marshmallows back there.
Okay. I think then does the big guy look like really hurt or just mostly hurt?
Mostly her.
Mostly hurt. Okay. Then actually what I think I will do is I'm going to twin spell and cast chromatic orb.
Okay. Type of
Um,
damage.
sorry.
Type of damage.
Oh,
you
right.
choose.
Type of damage. Good question. I guess let's just go for fire again.
She's already burning. Probably better not to hit her with cold.
It's like add insult to injury.
All right. Was there a saving throw on chromatic orb, or is it roll to hit?
It is. Sorry. I assume it's range because you're throwing. Yeah, it's a range spell.
Roll to hit.
You roll the
No.
hit.
Yeah.
D20. Okay. And I think I make 2 separate rolls for each attack, but let me just double
I
check.
believe so when it's twin.
Yes.
I know not of this twin thing.
It's a sorcerer thing.
Wonder twin powers activate.
Okay, that's a 22 to hit the
I
harpy.
need that sound.
Roll a stealth roll.
Okay.
I think in chromatic orb as a roll to hit, I think you can do extra rogue damage with it.
Oh, that would be cool.
Really?
Well, you know, because there are some attacks with a spell when you can, but I don't know which ones
Oh.
they are.
It just says the attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon for sneak attack. So I don't know.
And do they call chromatic or a ranged weapon? I think it would have to be, isn't it?
It's
Yeah,
just a ranged spell attack. Up to you.
Well, you do regular damage and I'll take a look.
Okay, so for the says a 18 hit the big guy.
18 will hit.
Okay, so they both hit, so I'll roll damage. Okay, that's
How often do sorceresses get to like twin stuff?
Sorcerer-
They have points, kind of like key points,
Yeah.
sorcery points.
so I only get to do these cool things a couple of times. I'm officially all out of sorcerer points. I have the damage when you're ready for it.
Okay.
It's 15 damage to each of them.
I'll have to research the rogue damage later, but I think there is
Okay.
some spell where you can do the damage, but
Yeah, I know
it
you
might be
mentioned like, the
it might be
stone.
something like magic weapon spell or something.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
So I don't think it's regular roll to hit spells.
dang, that's all of my spells. I would be so powerful.
Well, but like I said, I think there is one or two where it does work, but they're like shillelagh or something weird.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Shillelagh,
All right, stay guns.
shillelagh, shillelagh.
Let's lay into this
The
big guy
stuff
here.
that's hard to find.
In with the staff.
Okay, staff blow.
Yeah, that's going to be like what is it, 8 points. How's he feeling, Bertram?
What was the roll to hit?
The roll was 13, 5, 18.
Okay, and what type of damage? Bludgeoning?
Budgeting.
And how much? 8?
Yeah.
He took half of that. You also notice some slimy goo splurting off of him when the staff hit.
Oh,
Nope.
You might consider punching him or not.
Is there any part of him that looks drier?
No, even his furry mane is goopied.
All right, I'll use the staff again and use my second attack, and then I'll decide whether or not to flurry upon that one. So 19 and plus more is going to hit again.
Yep.
That's going to be 11 more points, but that's
Okay.
half. So
He's
10.
definitely taking half when everything else he got hit with were magic, but the physical attacks are doing half.
All right, then I'll go ahead and use a key point on that last attack to stun him.
Okay, that's con save.
Con save 15, DC 15.
He looks really, really healthy, except for all the goopy pus.
He'll have to roll badly, but yeah, sure.
What's the DC?
DC 15.
He shakes it off.
Okay, that was a waste of a con point. And that'll do it for me then, because you know he sucks.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I got a bonus attack. Let's see, I can only do that with my hands though, so I won't do it.
Probably wise.
I can't throw anything at him.
Can you do it with your feet?
Well, yes, but then my footwear would get all gooped up.
You're wearing shoes, is what I'm saying.
Well, yes, but I mean, is this thing going to destroy my boots? I don't really have a spare boot.
Your high perception shows the turnstile is unharmed that he pushed through.
Okay, well then okay, I'll just go ahead and try to kick him once and see how that works out.
Oh,
Okay,
you lose your foot.
14 to find 19 to hit, 19 hits
19 hits.
or 11.
Nice.
Half.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, your shoe is all goopy. You might want to wash it off without touching it.
Okay, but I'll have to do that later.
Screw.
We've got
First
spell.
next round, I'm going to try to wipe it on his face.
Bonus action, Stroop?
Yes. For concentration, I'm still a little unclear on that. Does that mean I can't do anything else?
No.
Could I just do
You
attack
can,
or
you can
something?
cast other spells, no problem. If you cast another concentration spell, that would blow it away.
And if you
Okay.
take damage, you got to do some roll to see if you lost concentration.
Okay. But could I do like an attack or something? Just a physical
Yeah.
attack?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, since I've never done a physical attack before,
Ever.
How is that possible?
Let's get physical.
Don't you want a bonus action or first?
yeah, well, if I could do that, I just assumed bonus action would come at the end.
Bonus action can come in any order unless it specifically says it has to come.
Okay.
What is your
I'll do
bonus
the
action?
I'll do the bonus action first.
Yeah. Okay, and that just does damage, no save to it. So how much damage?
13.
Ouch. Heat metal sucks. All right,
Then
physical
I'll
attack Stroop.
I will smack her with my short sword. I don't even know how to do
You're not supposed to smack. You're supposed to pull.
I got to roll a die 20 or something, right?
How does this work?
I got a 12. Do I get any pluses to that?
Short sword is the short sword finesse weapon for you? I don't think so. Or
It
maybe-
is finesse.
Okay, then you can add your dex bonus.
Oh, it's a fast weapon.
So that's a 15.
Short sword is finesse.
I believe so.
Oh, rapier is. Let's see.
A rapier is finesse. Maybe short sword is.
A dagger, I think, but
Well, I thought George had it written down.
Yeah, according to my stat sheet, it says martial, finesse, light.
It's a martial weapon.
Finesse. It says finesse light. Yeah. Short sword.
Do bards get to use martial weapons as lore bar?
Apparently.
I thought sword was everybody martial thing, whatever.
That's a simple one. Martial, you have to actually have some serious
Short
skill.
sword isn't a.
Well, it allowed me to pick it when I was a bard.
It could
Actually, I
be.
think it was just in my base stuff.
Could be.
You can
maybe
own
not.
something, but doesn't mean you know how to use it.
Oh, well.
I don't think they give it to you in your base equipment if you can't use it.
Well, some do. Like elves. Elves get swords as their base shit.
But they can use it.
Yeah, according to this, the weapons I can use: crossbow, hand, longsword, rapier, short sword, and simple weapons.
Well,
There
that
you
sells
go.
it.
All right. You just missed. It was close.
Oh.
He's
Well,
wearing breastplate armor though, and
yeah,
she's
there is that. So I might have actually hit her. It just bounced off.
oh yeah, you bounced it off her hot body.
Her hot armor just.
That was strangely arousing.
There you go. Ursa.
Ursa will, as her main action, will perform a dodge. And the
Okay.
bonus action will be to bring over the euphonium
Euphonium.
and attack.
Okay.
You gotta see if Euphonium gets some.
Natural 20.
Double damage.
Is that 2 dice or double damage? I forget.
Double the dice.
Okay.
So what's the spiritual weapon normally do?
1 die 8 plus
Okay.
4.
So 2 die 8 plus 4.
10.
Okay. He took half of that.
Is the
And-
Goopy?
It
Yeah,
is-
it's-
Oh, wow, it's Goopy.
I'm sorry. Is it a magic weapon if it's a spiritual?
oh,
Hammer?
it doesn't matter. It's still doing like bludgeoning damage, isn't it?
The force damage.
Oh, it's force damage.
Yeah.
My bad. I was thinking it was an actual weapon.
I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure.
I think it is force damage. Well, he's definitely bloodied. It's hard to tell. But you see some swirl in the green pus. There's a bit of yellow and stuff in there.
Can I make a disgust saving throw?
At this
You'll
range,
fail.
you actually have to. No,
I projectile vomit on him.
you do not have to make a save.
This is Mr. Creosote.
Timidor.
It's a waffle thin.
Hey, John, my unarmed strikes count as magical for overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks and damage. Did that do anything further?
Nope. It's still, bludgeoning or whatever damage.
Overcoming resist, but he doesn't have resistance then.
He takes half damage from
Because of
blood
resistance.
piercing
Yes,
or
because of resistance, right?
slash. No,
It's not because of resistance?
it is not.
Okay, all right. Thought that's what resistance did.
All right, Timidor, he's moved a bit. So what's he done?
He lightning bolts again through the hot harpy and through the big guy and sculpies around the other people.
Sculpies. And the tuba?
I'm aiming to the more to the far side from the tuba.
Fair enough.
It's not a tuba.
And he rolled
Tuba.
crappily, so he only got 22 points or half with Dex save DC 15.
Yeah, she did. What was half?
Half of 22 is 11.
7.
All right.
106, this thing's tough.
It's Hulk Bear.
Smash.
He's barely standing.
Keim.
Well, guess really anything I'm gonna do is gonna do half. I'll shoot some arrows at it, I guess. 20.
20 hits.
So 8 points.
Okay, it will take half of that.
Yep.
What are you attacking with?
My bow.
Bow and arrow.
Twang.
And then 23 will hit for 10.
So normal weapons only do half on this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was just bludgeoning, so
Bludgeoning, slashing, piercing.
he's a toughie.
And then I guess Kitty will, I'm assuming Kitty's under there.
There's Kitty
Tougher than
biting
the average bear.
and Jack Frost nipping at my crotch.
There's Kitty.
There's
Oh.
Kitty. I don't see a kitty.
Kitty's underneath the.
Kitty's
pussy
under him,
diaper.
but you might consider telling Kitty not to bite, slimy boy.
Yeah, I was just wondering where the heck Kitty was here. And Kitty can't really get away, so
I was riding that bitch.
so I guess since so he's left Kitty alone, I guess Kitty will just do
Her and rub up against him.
yeah. Oh no, no, no. I guess Kitty will just stay there.
Okay.
Kitty might pee on him, but I don't know.
Fair enough. Monster one. Wow, she's gonna grapple with disadvantage, George. First grapple. The lower of the 9, so 13 against your acrobatics.
Acrobatics, yes. $14.
You slimy halfling. Grapple number 2. Disadvantage. Oh, there you go. 13 this time.
That's going to be a 15.
Fuck. He still can't run. He wanted to run a long time ago.
Maybe taking off the armor would have been a better strategy.
No,
That takes forever.
this has been like 12 seconds. Taking out the armor was at least a minute. There is nothing to do when you get heat meddled except dispel it or take out the hazard.
Or jump in water.
Doesn't really help.
The cast heat metal, it only heats up like one part of the armor, right? Or does it do the whole suit?
I don't think it matters.
It
It's,
doesn't say, but if he would have been grappled, he'd be burning. That's all I'm saying.
that would be bad.
Monster
What if he decided not to apply burn power?
Well, I think that's the point of her trying to grapple me.
Yeah, but you wouldn't necessarily get burned because if you don't apply your burn power that time.
Well, she
Right.
was,
And then therefore she wouldn't either.
she
Right.
wasn't going to stick around once she grappled.
It's true, I don't have to use the bonus action. I assume it continues on and I can use or not use the bonus action as desired.
That's what I thought it said, yeah.
Is heat metal got a range?
60 feet.
Probably not. No, I mean,
No, but the target is just one individual, I thought.
yeah,
One item.
One item, so you gotta pick a
Yeah.
thing they're wearing.
Right.
and I assume he picked the breastplate because she would have dumped the helm.
Yes, that's exactly right.
All right, that's her do.
But
Okay.
it actually says, such as a metal weapon or a suit of heavier metal, medium metal armor that you can see within range.
So Greasy Grizzly Boy is going after Ursa at disadvantage because you're doing the
Dodge. Yep.
Is that for every attack or the first attack? I don't see
for
dodge
every
used
attack.
very often. What is it?
Well, I think it's every attack. It's a dodge.
Yeah.
That was her
It
action.
says-
Get that.
Until next turn, providing you are not incapacitated or reduced to 0 feet speed, attacks against you, plural,
Attacks,
Attacks,
That's
plural.
have
Yep.
disadvantage and you gain advantage on dex saving throws.
There you go. So first one at disadvantage on you. Now the first roll was a 4, so I don't think 7's going to hit. You're hard to hit even at it regular.
Just call me the lightning rod.
Hey, he's frustrated. Yeah, Vigo.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a swing at Harpy Lady with my rapier.
Yes.
Oh, that's a bad roll. Does an 8 hit?
An 8 does not hit.
Great. So I'm gonna do a bonus action dodge.
Okay.
And yeah, that's my whole turn.
See, now rogues should be using that dodge almost all the time.
Yeah,
Tends to be even better than hiding.
yeah, it does.
Interesting.
Well, hide can trigger sneak attack, but also I haven't had much use for that. So
All right, Sagan.
Gonna hit him with my goopy staff.
Goopy
Yeah.
stick.
Ah, it's another 20. We love it. We love it. Let's see. That's going to be 10 plus these is 10, 24. So half of that.
The heck was that?
I had to get it editing.
Let's go ahead and spend a point and flurry into him with my goopy boots. Does 18 hit? How big?
18 hits.
Okay. That's going to be 8 points. That's half. And he can make saving throw versus
Wait,
Dex.
8 points. You halved it already?
Yes. No, 8 points. So it's 4. It's 4. He makes
Okay.
saving throw versus Dex at DC 15.
Oh, he failed.
He's knocked prone.
There's a size limit on that? I don't think so. I
Not
think
for
you can-
me. I'm big anyway.
I think you can knock dragons prone.
Oh, wait, John. Wait. I forgot to be adding my die force from last time too. They're all
Hey,
half.
I give you those things for a reason, dude.
Yes, I know. You should remind me. Let's see. That's oh boy, that's 6 more total for what I've gotten so far that he should have. That's half
Okay.
already.
I added 7 thinking, but I'll move it down.
All right, now I'm gonna kick him with my goopy boot the second.
Kick him where?
Kick
Kick him when he's down?
Kick him in the Roger Kents.
That's 8,
Kick them when they're up. Kick them when they're down. Kick them when they're up.
Does
Kick them when
15
they're
hit?
down.
15 does not hit.
Okay. Then I'll hit him with my staff for the last hit.
He chose to wake up. I didn't wake him up.
That'll hit 18 something.
No
plus.
advantage for hitting prone people.
You get advantage for hitting them, but not doing more damage.
There's 5 and that's 12, so half. 6 more with the goopy staff.
Plus die fours.
Yes, this time I added the die for.
All righty.
And I'm
Okay,
down to
tough.
one
Hey,
point.
stop.
But I'm done.
Holy sheep snacks.
Yep,
All
down
right.
to my last key point.
Screw.
All right, now you say I can cast a spell as long as it's not concentration and continue to do my bonus damage.
Yes.
Yes, or you could do your bonus damage and then cast a new concentration spell if you did it in that order.
Oh, but if I don't want to do a concentration
John.
spell,
John, would I be at advantage when he was prone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I get to roll that hit that missed him again. It might hit him. No, it missed him anyway.
Rolls around.
Damn right it did. All right. Troop, yes, you can cast a spell as long as it's not a concentration spell.
I think he.
well, first I'll do my bonus damage.
Okay.
Sizzle, pop, sizzle.
Just need to roll out there. 11 points.
Ouch.
And then I will dissonantly
tough.
whisper to her. So make saving throw versus wisdom 16.
Only she had more than
Her mother was a hamster and your father smelt it.
Ooh. And she fails.
Okay, so now you take 3 die 6 psychic damage.
Wow.
12. And you must immediately use your reaction, if available, to move as far as your speed allows away from me.
Timidor, Stroop,
That's not a way.
away from him.
Yeah.
That's away from him.
Don't you gotta go straight away?
It just says away, but not through obviously dangerous ground, such
Well,
as a fire or a pit.
She's got 3 opportunity attacks against her. Timidor, Stroop, and Vigo could all take a shot at her. Oh, wait. Maybe if you run away with a spell, you're not subject to that?
Why wouldn't you
You
be?
are. Yeah.
Well, there are some spell. Oh, no, it spells like Thunder Wave or shit where you don't get that.
Yeah, if you're
Oh, wait.
pushed. it's different.
She's
Yeah,
not
you're
deafened,
somebody
is she?
back.
She's not deafened.
Okay.
But yes, all 3 of you get an attack as she's flying up.
Do I get to have my sneak attack damage?
Well, I don't suspect
we're
I
from
get an
behind,
attack.
and she was concentrating completely on Stroop. So yes,
Yay. I got a 19 to hit, which I assume does.
19 will hit.
I rolled 3 2s. 6 damage. Oh, wait, sorry, 10 damage. Might be.
Oops. Well, it doesn't matter. She only had 88 hit points. Only.
Only. Oh, damn it, I would have hit her.
I would have missed.
Well, you can do your damage, Stroop, because it's a simultaneous attack. So you did hit her.
Woohoo.
You hit someone with a weapon. This hot babe.
Hit on a hot babe. That's
Sure,
what we
sure,
expect
sure,
from
sure.
Stroop.
Hit on a hot babe in a dungeon. Yeah, that's true.
Die 6 plus 3.
You don't even have to specify in a dungeon.
I hit her for 7 points.
I thought that made it worse, actually. Wow, very nice, Stroop. Ursa,
I'll start with my bonus action and attack
hit him with the
spiritual
two.
weapon. Yeah.
It's not a tuba.
Is it at disadvantage? Or
Uh,
am I at
oh.
disadvantage?
you're at
From-
advantage attacking with the tuba.
It's
Right.
not prone to argue.
So the second roll, much better. 19.
19 hits.
12 points. Force damage. Full
12 points, finishes him off. Yeah,
Lovely. No need to wipe off the weapon. It'll just disappear.
I'm going to use my bonus action to do more damage. Make sure she's dead.
smells like chicken.
14 more.
I'm going to survey for parts.
Might want to let
wasn't-
her cool down first.
There wasn't any on the bear creatures before.
Not even the goopy one. This must have
He's
some
not dead yet,
glands.
is he? He's not dead yet.
Possibly the goopy one.
He's not dead, is he?
He's dead.
Yeah.
I thought he was just knocked prone.
Ursa knocked him further prone.
Oh,
And he's dead.
As in dirt nap prone.
well, then he should be upside down, not on the side.
Well, he's prone. I haven't pulled him off the table yet. I said he was dead.
Okay, I didn't hear that. Any
Possibly.
pools of water or any wells or anything like that around here?
You want to clean your foot?
Yeah, my foot and my staff.
Come
No
over here.
immediate-
I'll cantrip them.
No
Okay,
immediate water.
he's gonna cantrip him. With, what is it, clean,
Yeah,
or what is it
yeah.
called?
What's the cantrip?
What
I
can,
could do that too.
Prestidigitation.
yeah, that's right, prestidigitation.
Possibly the feathers or talons on the harpy matriarch.
Ah,
Has she got any spiffy colored feathers?
scalpel in hand.
No, not really.
With of
does
course,
have- She does have breastplate armor.
with of course using gentle repose beforehand.
This
Mhm.
enlargement, Tom, does it last for concentration?
It's concentration, but it lasts a minute.
Yeah, okay, you can stop concentrating.
Well, we're gonna see if anybody quickly attacks us.
Quickly, that's pretty quick. Just a fraction of a minute left.
You looked at his paw? Okay, does it look worse? Seems
So
like-
parts wise, we have the feathers and tail on.
Yeah, feathers and claws, basically.
Does that look worse?
And
Did you
claws,
say talon?
talon? Talon, sorry. I've
And
been,
you need gentle
Tell
I said
us.
repose.
python.
Do you
Tell
need
us,
gentle
Helen.
repose? Do you need gentle repose cast on these things?
I did gentle repose.
Oh, I didn't know if you could do gentle repose.
I can, and I can do it as a ritual.
I didn't know you could do rituals.
As long as she has it in her memory.
What did you say on the slimy Quaggoth? Was there a gland producing this stuff, or
Doesn't seem to be. He just seems to be
just sweaty
a
pores?
muscular layer of putrefaction.
Well, interesting from a scientific point of view, but not very useful.
Does a harpy feather look like it'd make a good quill?
Yeah, some of them
Good.
pin
I'm-
feathers.
I've got me some of them for quill purposes too.
You could still. I mean, it's not on Grenhay's list, but you could still goop some of his slime into some jars.
Why not? For science.
For science.
Here's your snot, Egon.
I have a master's degree in science.
For science.
You guys remember Mr. Science on NPR?
So we got breastplate that fits medium.
Who, Herbert?
Sorry, what medium?
Breastplate fits medium.
Humanoid medium. Yeah.
And nobody else has any other treasure worth mentioning.
Not
Scour
on
the pits for all the corpses.
That's right. We still got the rope strung down there, so I can crawl down and look around.
Look at the bones.
Primarily bird shit and bones, but most of the bird shit is on the slope above you.
So nothing fell down here with anything of value, or did they come down and take it off? I mean, like, are the corpses stripped of their clothing, or
There's just bones, and there's no metal down here.
Look at the
Looks like
bones.
they must have scavenged.
Bones.
Not even a belt buckle.
Well, is there any non-metallic stuff?
No, nothing. I mean, some bits of rotten tunics and stuff like that, but chunks of wood.
Okay,
Teeth?
crawl out.
Uh,
and
Yeah,
gather
so,
up the rope.
bit of bones, some teeth. Yeah, most of the bones are not only stripped but also cracked and opened, and marrow removed.
Is there a skull? Maybe we
Whoa.
can talk to it.
Nothing goes to waste here.
I can't imagine why you'd want to talk to a something like this.
But they apparently only ever attack poor people.
No, I think they were scavenged.
They
They were-
probably took it to what's her name and she put it in
Yeah,
her
that's right.
dimensional depository.
That's
Well,
exactly
I
where
mean-
it went.
Beyond the pit, there is this slopey area that comes up about 20 feet, and there are some, caverns beyond. There's other caverns beyond the door, the
I jump over the cavern or the pit or the trench or whatever it
Okay,
is.
well, luckily, most of the
Tie a
pit
leash
is
to the
dry.
monk.
And does anybody need healing? You
I'm
guys are
good.
rock
I
stars.
dodged every harpy attack.
I only got hit, I believe, for 3 points, and Vogel Kitty is down about let's see,
Oh, wait a minute. I
like
think I did
12
get-
points.
I was
12
thinking-
points. Would you like me to heal your cat?
I'd like that.
All right, let's see what I can do here.
Can you heal your kitty?
Can you heal my
You
kitty?
find the cat.
Can you heal the cat?
They do have this little nesting area higher up here where there's 3 separate areas and then a bit of a tunnel that you can get to the surface.
6 points on the cat.
So they had a way of flying in and out. Yeah,
And
amongst
Where did they keep their pretty gems?
amongst the 3 lower areas there, there is shinier stuff. They seem to have taken a fascination to shiny bits. So they do have some gems, some just polished metal and mirrors and gold and silver
And crows.
bronze. The whole of it, including the gems, and you could get some money for like the mirrors, for instance. 850 gold pieces worth of stuff.
None of it magical?
Her breastplate is magic armor.
Magically hot.
Are you talking about George again?
Yes.
Do I make you horny?
Yeah, baby.
You're keeping track of this treasure stuff, Timidor?
I wrote down
They're
breastplate,
my sour
magic,
gummies. You can't
harpy
eat them.
feathers, and gems and shit for
Oh, boy.
850 GP.
Okay.
I suppose you didn't get your treat for going out to business because Michael's stingy with the treats.
Add to that 3 vials of goop.
So we'll get you a treat quick.
We don't know if it's worth anything, but Grenhay might.
3 vials of goo. Worth
Yep.
anything.
It might be worth something in the culinary professions.
Ew.
Can everybody traverse this pit, or do they need help?
Why do we got to go over there?
Well, there's stuff to explore, and I could go by myself, but I usually
There's just the 3 cavities and the exit to the surface, right?
I don't know. I haven't gone down there to see or search.
There's the narrowest part, which looks like it's 10 feet.
I mean, I
Oh,
could go
I guess
down
it
there and
takes a-
search these places by myself, but I think it would be better if someone were over here with me.
I agree.
Who did he tell us that was an opening to the surface?
Well, I thought the monk was crawling around there. He said, I leap up here and give it. So I exposed those areas.
Well, I'll get down here. Anything else to see?
It's just a way out.
Sky.
I should be able to traverse.
Same
'cause
thing
It's
here.
10 feet.
How many
Here,
feet?
Yeah. So they nested in these 3 areas, and that's where you found the shiny bits.
How
And
many
this
feet
way
up
was
to the
the-
how many feet up to the surface there?
The slope takes you up about 20 feet higher. The little nest here takes you up about 5 feet higher. The tunnel up here to that bit is another 10 feet. And this is kind of a shaft up, which is another 20 feet.
So a 20-foot shaft.
That's what I'm talking.
And
That's what I'm
it is a
talking-
bit,
That's what I'm talking about.
it is a bit wet and muddy here. The edges of the shaft are lined with brush and stuff, but rainfall and stuff can slop in here.
Great. What else do we see through the turnstile?
It doesn't push that way.
But it's an exit only?
Seems to be.
How's that possible? It goes in a circle.
It's got screen or some of them are pegged into the wall on one side.
Yeah.
Ratchet. It's
I will,
ratchet.
I will show the picture again.
Even if it went the other way, it isn't going to do you any good
Whoop.
because there's spikes out of the wall.
So does heat metal get hot enough to like melt anything?
Nope.
There
I
it
see.
is.
And there's like only 4 inches between these things, so no one can get through, or even an owl.
An owl can get through it.
An owl could get through, the cat could squeeze through, but it seems like it's designed so a human-sized person could not squeeze through.
Well, then let the owl go and see if there's anything can be seen down there.
Stroop might be able to get through.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't
Yes.
have dark vision.
Yes, but
Oh,
you got,
darn.
you
Here,
got
have one of
mad-
my stones.
really weapon
Yeah,
skills.
that's
I've seen you do it.
There's a light spell on it.
I really should get light spell cast on something of my own.
Further back, there's water in this part of the cavern. Over on this side, there seems to be something that's doored off. And then where this arrow is a tunnel that slides actually under that nest. It keeps going till it reaches a door over there to the north of that nest.
These yellow things are doors.
That's a door there, yes, where the owl is.
Ooh.
I didn't 3D it, but this.
And there's also a
shaft
door.
runs
There's
under
also
it.
a door over here, right?
Yes.
And this water over here is just a puddle.
No, you can see under the stone and there's like more water. You could probably go under and explore around if you submerge.
But we have no way of getting over there anyway. As
Not
yet.
Not yet.
Not at the moment. Oh, and you can look through the owl's line, eye.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
so yes, there in this little cul-de-sac south of the turnstile, there's a little mechanical lever.
Don't touch that lever.
Not that one, actually, closer to the. It's just right 10 feet away from it. Yeah, it's hidden back there. It's embedded in the wall. You wouldn't be able to see it from the other side.
Can you use mage hand without seeing your mage hand, like around the corner?
Timidor can do it through the eyes of the owl.
But there's only like a 30-foot range.
That's within 30 feet.
Yeah, he can. He's only about 15 feet away from the lever.
Maybe we'll release these bars in the spinny thing so we can go the other way. Pull the lever.
Or that release that fireball.
We do that too.
John, Timmy, do
Let's
it.
all gather together in a big.
Let's all
Are you
stand in
close
one
to spot?
spot for the boulder to squish us all at once.
Yes.
How close are you all?
I'm gonna stay back here with my kitty.
Imidor is 5 feet.
Oh, look at this
and
corpse.
He's 10,
Huh.
12 feet away.
Get rid of this thing.
And the owl can back off and I can still see. And yeah, I got 10 pounds of yank.
Yep, the little spikes in the wall retreat in.
No, it just
I
doesn't let it turn in the other direction. Woohoo! There goes the monk.
Somebody leash the monk. You're like, no, back. Come here.
My middle name is Kraken.
Cracky, the hooded one.
Kraken bones.
There are some doors and some
least the Kraken.
waterway where
Kraken's
water
toast.
breathing people could, explore further.
That's right. We can all come down here and breathe water.
Yes. Is there any way to open these other doors,
Sure.
or are they locked?
This door by the monk is not locked, and it's got two little, they're glowy rocks. You've seen some of this stuff before. You don't think it's continuous flame.
The
It
stuff
looks
from
kind of like
weird
that
island.
stuff you found on Dampa Island.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's take it home with us.
Well, I painted it on the picture, so I can't remove it. But there is a little door there. Yeah.
And is it locked?
No, doesn't seem to be.
Oh, you want to back off and we can mage it?
That's
Mage
okay.
hand it? Mage hand, 30 feet away. Can one mage hand open it?
Yeah.
Cavernous.
Turns out it's a double toilet.
And she turns out to a broom closet.
And the little glowy rocks that can be chipped off or taken with?
You could, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any reason to keep marking somebody else's toilet. Not when I can have glowy rocks.
Does this glowing rock produce the same kind of light a continual light does? Or?
No, it's just a little, hey, there's something here if you're
Okay.
walking down the tunnel.
Okay, I don't want those.
It's so you can find it in the dark. You got a whiz.
That's right.
Maybe Stroop wants them so he can see.
And this other blackness, can we get that blackness or that's it? It's just blackness beyond black.
People take them both. He'll throw one, walk to the other, throw the other.
And the other doors are openable.
Yeah, they seem to be.
Ooh,
Open sesame.
you people want to go through one or the other?
The one in the north part, which the owl was looking at for a long time, that
Yeah.
one was labeled the Underdark with the proprietus, auntie, kin.
That's the one we were looking for.
That's the tea room. We could go in there, or we could watch the monk swim underneath to that other shore there.
That's a monk swimming.
Go to the place that isn't on the edge of the map.
So the monk is going to swim in the water areas.
Sure.
Well, you can see from this area by looking under the rocks that there is a bit of cavern that looks like it comes out of the water. So that's just about 15 feet away. Sure.
He could swim that, no probs.
All right. It's initiative, monk.
And I said, shouldn't we tie a rope to you?
No, he's got an owl with him though.
Well, I don't roll these things. Tom can roll them for me.
They look like bears.
It's a bear.
It's the quags.
Even at a bar in the R.
There's 2 bears and a young quag. He's tiny quag. He
It's a
can ride.
barren room.
It's a barren room.
Don't
I just wanted to ask him if the Pope was Catholic. They should-
Anyway, so monster 1 goes first.
Oh, really? Yeah.
What the heck?
Okay.
I don't know what those NPCs are doing in there. Whatever.
All right. Well, bears were set to attack. Okay. First bear tries to claw and bite you. So claw. Bite. Claw. Ooh, 20. That one will.
20, you say?
With the bite. So sheesh, 6 points of damage out of 20.
Okay.
And Stroop, if you want to continue a flame, get me some 50 gold pieces worth of ruby dust, and I'll get that
All
for
right.
you.
Monks to do. I guess.
Okie dokie.
All right, I'll wade into him with an attack with staff.
Well, let's see. I guess, Kime doesn't really know yet. Timidor
Timidor is looking through the owl, so he knows.
Timidor knows that the bears are attacking Sagan.
Timidor pops the owl out, poop, and pops her back over where he is, and he tells everyone that Sagan's under attack by bears.
All right.
All right. That's
Well, I
gonna-
guess I can't. I gotta wait for another action later to pop her back in.
Yeah.
I think it's probably an action. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then she's currently. I'll hide her here, but she's currently popped out.
I guess Kime could still do something as you apparently rolled the same number.
Okay, the higher bear will take 13 points for the first attack.
It's not actually your turn yet.
Oh,
Sorry. I misspoke. Kime, Stroop, not Stroop, Sagan is under attack by bear.
Well, darn.
Maybe.
If only he'd have listened to me and not run off like a 5-year-old being on his leash. Or 10, 20, 25, 30, 35. I guess that's as close as I can get. And 35, 40, 45, 50. That's as far as Kitty can go.
And when we look down under, can we see bare feet and whatever?
Yeah, probably no. Yeah.
Probably no. Oh, so that roof goes
No,
all the way down.
probably no. You could see the beginning of that room. But
Yeah.
the bears were further back. Yeah.
Right, but we can see the bottom of those people.
I said probably no, not probably no.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you said probably no. Okay, so we can shoot stuff at them of a magical variety anyway.
At
Also,
their
kind of,
feet.
you can dash if you wanted.
Hmm.
You don't have to.
It's the mom.
He's like one of
We don't
those
need to
parents, like-
dash.
I guess I better go after him.
They're gonna have to learn sooner or later.
There's bears and there's also one of
Yeah.
them bear people in there.
Actually, yeah, I should dash because I have bears are one of those animals that I get a special thingy.
And the parental instinct.
Special thingy.
Because he's 5 years old.
Thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty can dash as well.
Kitty gets to there.
Okay. Then Timidor. I guess you did your bit. Sagan, now you can start beating on bears.
take it. All right. Yeah, 12 points for the first hit on the northernmost bear. Then we'll bonus him. Let's see. That's a 16 hit.
Yep.
Okay. That'll hit for 10 points. And we'll second staff him. Yes, indeed. For 11 points. Is he at least bloodied?
Oh no, he's dead.
Oh,
I
that's
wouldn't
a
think you could kill bears this easily.
monks can.
I don't know, real bears. I would think 33 points is a lot.
That's why I'm thinking like some guy punching a bear. No chance.
I'm hitting his arteries, man. I'm putting shockwaves to it.
He's not some guy, you know.
These bears, 4 attacks, couldn't touch him.
He's not just some guy, you know.
All right, Stroop.
Bear fucker.
Well, I guess about all I can do is move. Let's see here.
And dash.
I'm on the wrong screen. Yes, I could dash. So measure. There's 25. Well, if I dash, I can get pretty much over here.
And if you squat down, you can, oh, well, you don't have to squat down, but you can see under.
That's all I'll do this
That's the way I'm
round.
holding my staff.
Okay. Little bear guy will leap into the drink. Poosh. Starts swimming at half his movement. No.
What is he doing? I don't see any movement. Oh, he's gone.
He hopped in the drink and then went south.
I don't know that though.
Nope.
I know it.
All righty. Then Vigo.
Okay.
You go this way and that way.
I think I can, yeah, I can dash. Bonus action dash and get over there. Just barely.
Yeah, you can move 3 times.
And I will, so the bear in front of Sagon is still kicking. Or
Yes.
no? Okay.
The
So
bear
I'll-
to the south of you, yes.
yes, so I will attack that bear. Does a 20 hit? Not nat.
20 hits.
All right.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
30, 20. Okay, that is 17 damage.
I nearly marked you. All right.
That's it.
Bears have ridiculously few hit points. This is sad. It makes me sad.
They're weak bears.
Yeah,
Small bears.
they're not grizzlies. They're black bears. Yep.
Widow bears.
Well,
No,
okay.
definitely not grizzlies.
No. Okay, Ursa.
Ursa will sarcastically exclaim, Sagan's run off by himself and is being attacked. And then she will dash over here.
How did
No.
that happen? That
How does
never
things like
should
that
happen.
happen?
That's it. That's my turn.
All right. Monster 1 would be the remaining bear attacking Sagan again. Nope. NPC 2 does her thing. Kime.
Alrighty. I suppose I can't really see it to shoot at it, can I?
Kind of a low angle for an arrow shot, probably.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I don't like your chances.
Okay. I don't know. They're pretty good. You've seen my underwater bow skills.
She can skip the arrow.
Right over our Sagan's head and into the bear. All right. I guess I can get to there. Is that still underwater if I'm there?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Only the areas I drew with black outlines have like breathable air areas.
Yeah.
Well, you're only there for less than 6 seconds. You'll be fine.
All right. I will run and pounce at the bear.
Well, her head's above water though, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So she can breathe.
Oh,
She's just got a low ceiling above her.
Okay.
I think you all have water breathing perpetually on, don't you?
Well, when we're on a ship and stuff, I don't know. that it
As
got
as a ritual, I thought you were just snapping it on every time I went down.
Well,
You need to take 10 minutes to do it. I didn't
did-
take 10 minutes to do it because I was told I could get there without the water breathing.
I didn't mention that we were putting on water breathing because we tend to do that on the ship all the time. But not just when we're in caves and things.
It does last a long time, right? 8 hours or 12 hours, something like that.
Like, I thought it was 24
Yeah,
hours.
it's like 24 hours, I think.
And then you just snap it on again.
Yeah, I thought we were just kind of recasting it like, oh, it's gonna be 24 hours and 10 minutes. Hurry up and do that.
If anybody requests it, yeah, I agree. Snap it. Yeah. That's what I mean. I suppose
15.
before he went wandering under the water, I probably would have bothered to do it.
15.
15 hits. Turns out bears don't have good armor class either.
Bears have a lot more hit points than a human and a lot of strength to instantly kill a human in one round. That's what bears have.
7.
Normal humans.
Can bears
They're
kill you in
they're
one
also
round?
faster than normal.
Oh, wait, hang on. It does the claw first.
Don't bears have to claw on you for a while and kill you?
Not really.
Fun,
They
but
can
5
kill you in one round.
with the claw, and then you get
I'm not
to
talking grizzlies.
do the strength save against the DC 11.
I think even a regular bear.
doesn't need it. It
Okay.
died.
Okay.
You attacked an AC-10 farmer, he'd probably kill him in one round.
With 2 attacks, it looks like the maximum they can do is 18 points of damage.
I mean, people survive bear attacks.
Yes, well, the bears did not do 18 points that round.
All righty. So that bear has been killed. Timidor.
Timidor was going to run up here.
Summon back the owl.
No, he was gonna peek under and shoot a fire bolt at some bare foot, give him a hot foot. But I guess there is no bare foot. So yeah, I'll bring the owl back instead.
Barefoot.
Poop.
All right. Sagan.
Damn it!
Take a bonus action.
The toddler's toddling off.
So close, I was right there to reach him.
I'll take a reaction to roll my eyes.
So you're swimming. And what's your movement there? Because you start in the water.
Well, my normal movement is 50, so you tell me if I can't do what I just did.
Well, it's twice here. So 10,
The water breathing doesn't make me move better in the
No.
water, right?
No,
30,
Okay.
40,
makes you drown worse.
Okay,
50 puts you here.
I can't see it yet. Oh, really? There's a lot.
He
here that's
can
not
see
water.
more.
That's got to be more than, let's see, 5, 10, 15. See, this
Well, you-
part isn't water.
You started out at the water and you went through at least 10 feet of it.
All right, so that's 20.
That's
then
20,
25, 30,
30.
35.
40, and then you went into 5 feet of it here.
10.
That's a movement.
And if he's not dashing,
Well, it depends on what I see. I'll decide if I dash, depending on what I see here. Can I see anything?
There's more water to the west, but you'd have to like dip your head in to look.
Then I will dash and go.
so
another
the ceiling goes down and hits the water.
Yeah.
I will dash and go another 50 or 25 if it's underwater.
And there's another little area there that comes out of the water into an open area.
I see. Once I see these people, I think I'll back up instead. Wait, unless I can actually reach them and attack. No, I can't have dashing. Once I see them, I'll turn around and get back. with whatever movement I have left.
Okay.
So it's unlike that previous place where the roof didn't come all the way down to the water.
It does in the back of the thing.
Okay, so you can't see.
You can't see them hiding in the northern part of it.
Yes. Unless you're a monk who swims partway there.
Yeah.
So why,
All right.
why aren't they uncovered? I saw them and came back, right? Or,
Well, you came back, so they're no longer covered or uncovered.
but I saw them.
Yeah, but they could be moving around. You don't know what they're doing in there.
Okay. Well, I tell that there's 2 adults and 1 kid.
It's true.
Oh, you caught me mid-yawn.
Okay.
I don't want to go that far back. I just want to go back to
I guess I'll wait and see what everybody else is doing since nothing's really going on.
He's holding his action.
I'm holding my action.
And what is it you're holding? Motion.
I think I'll have a snack.
Oh, that's an action. It's 11. It's 11sies.
No, it's not quite. It's
It's second lunch. It's tea time.
it was 10 but it's 10:30-ish.
Oh, 10:30
Almost
Z's.
11. He's having 11sies early.
I'm having 10:30 Z's.
He thought it was another bear, but it was just his stomach growling.
That's right.
All right. Then Monster 2 is okay. The monk here's swimming.
Ah,
Splashing more likely. Ursa.
Is it getting closer or going further away?
It seemed to be closer, but
Okay.
you're up above water now.
Yes.
Is it not me?
Vigo
Okay,
first.
yes, Vigo. Sorry.
Okay. No worries.
Sorry, Vigo. You gotta stop that hiding.
So I'm gonna go over here. I think I can make it. Let me just measure it real quick. Yeah. And I just want to turn to Sagan and be like, are we fighting these guys? The people that you saw, are we trying to
I'm
leave?
waiting for some of the party to catch up and then yes.
That's fair, I guess.
As we know, these bear people have lots of treasure.
Haven't had any yet.
I mean, I think I'm gonna go in there and just try and wreak some havoc.
I'm just gonna go wreak a little havoc.
It isn't bad enough we got to deal with the monk.
I should walk faster.
I
So
can't.
I can't see, but I'll go over here wherever I can go. I just can't see through the fog of war. Ah, hi.
Oh, they went away. Oh no, they're in the water. I see.
Yeah, they're in the water.
In the water there.
Okay. So
Yeah, you duck under right next to the 2 big ones.
great. Awesome.
You can see
Hey.
you can see the little one swimming north.
Okay.
Looks like they're trying to do a reach around.
Aha. Yeah, that makes sense. Question. Does burning hands work if the targets are wet?
Yeah,
Hey.
It does.
it's magical energy.
And
Scalding.
you-
Works
you
under.
can-
It works underwater.
You can cast one spell underwater without water breathing on. So whether you have it on or not, I don't know.
Okay. I assume, yeah. I have
Well,
one
I've
on.
decided that even if it was off, if the monk was going into water, we obviously would have watered up.
Now, everybody I know who's ever had that spell pops it on every 24 hours, regardless. Unless
Wow.
Even if we're dancing at the disco.
Well, it's because it's a fucking ritual, you know.
Yeah. Okay, so can I move to get them all in a cone? If I pop through here, can I stay? I probably can't stay in that one's area of attack.
Technically, moving away from him would do an opportunity attack.
Yeah. So if I'm here, okay, yeah, no, I can't reach all of them, but I'll get these two. With burning
Keep the little one as a pet.
Well, if you stay within 5 feet of him, he doesn't get an opportunity attack, right?
No, he does not.
So she could like swim around to the bottom.
But if I swim around to the bottom, the top one would.
Oh, I thought you were trying to get him in a line.
She dove in right next to both of them, so
Yeah.
if she lines up trying to get all three of them, you know, he's going to get an opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Both of them.
Yeah. So, that should be a dex. Yeah, that's a dex saving throw for both of them.
All right. And the DC was?
The DC is 12.
It doesn't matter. How much damage?
Rolled really bad. Yeah, that's 8 damage.
Do you freeze lice around them in a big block?
Flames and
Same.
Oh, flames, not freezing. Oh.
Yeah, it's not cone of cold. I wish it was, but I'm not that
Alright.
powerful.
then I believe it's Ursa's turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I think, can I travel the same speed through water, or is that
Half
difficult
speed.
terrain?
Half speed.
Half speed through water. So 20 feet. So how far, you said this area here, I could be, oops, I better make sure that I can get there.
Well, technically, the only way you know to go is towards the ranger.
Towards the ranger. The ranger went,
I mean, certainly you could dump into the water and go south or north, but you've seen them going southeast.
put me
Where-
following the ranger as far as I can go on the regular move.
Where does the ceiling hit the water? Draw that line in.
It hits the water where it's not black outline.
Then how were we able to see under it?
I guess in the area where the outline is, the little jagged lines, I guess you can see above there. So the two of them kind of touching right where Kime is.
Can I make it there on a regular move?
Probably 10, 20, well, maybe not quite there. Maybe about here.
Am I aware of the creatures yet? With my mace
No,
and dim light? Oh, I'm not.
they're not using light, and the surface is just where the jagged water is.
Then I'll go as far as I can towards Kaimi or past her using my dash. Will that take me
About here.
right there? Okay. And do I know that there are animals, that there are monsters?
There's 2 dead bears in that cavern, where you just came out.
But I don't know that
You
there's a
don't
new
know the
threat.
guys that are existing, no.
And you
Okay.
see the monk further down.
Monk's looking that way.
Yeah, he's looking into the water underneath.
Are there monsters down there?
Yeah.
Not you can see.
But I can ask Sagon.
Yeah.
And would I be able to cast a spiritual weapon as a bonus action, learning that new information?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Would you grab that token for me? I think I buried it in the rocks.
I can get you a new one.
Thank
No,
you.
I see it. Something like that. Oh, you got two of them.
I'll
I'll
take
put
the
it by
one
s-
out.
I'll
That's
put it
not
by
two
Sagan.
tubas.
It's for advantage.
And that's it.
Righty.
I've got some tubas.
It's not
Okay.
a tuba.
Monster one is the boy. He knows this area pretty well. And he just pops up here. And unfortunately, he sees there's some people. Still,
Well,
he'll do his
Stroop, anyway.
dash to reach the edge of the water there. All right, that's his due kind. You can do a perception roll. You might have heard him splashing behind you.
Okay. Oh, I doubt it. I rolled a 2, so whatever I could add to it's probably not enough.
You just assumed it was true. Small
Yeah.
guy swimming back.
It was Stroop.
So you would probably press forward.
Yeah.
Or you could shout at the monk.
Shout what?
Ah,
Question. Oh, if there is no blue area there, you can get there. So right now you're in a solid area.
oh, okay. So I can come down like this way.
You can be in the white, areas, or you could be in the blue underwater areas, but not where you currently are.
You can't be inside the rock.
I can't be on these black line thingies.
There you can be.
Yeah, you could be there.
That puts your head barely above water.
Oh, okay. 15.
But we determined we all have water breathing on, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We've determined until further notice that we're always doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, it does take
As
two.
long as you got a Timidor.
I guess then
Robin Hood and Timidor walking through the forest.
so,
Finally, we're gonna meet a real wizard.
Oh yeah.
so what the dwarf originally told us was that these guys were supposed to be like nice at first, or what these guys have already attacked, right?
He said if the villagers wanted to do business with the hag, they threw a note in tied to a rock, and then the bearers would escort them to the tea room.
So throw a rock at one.
Make sure there's a note on it.
Use your sling.
Well, I was just wondering if they're just trying to run away from us, or if they're trying to attack. I mean, so
Who cares? They're ugly.
well,
Bears are edible. That's what Stroop knows.
Good bear stew.
Strong.
all
It's
right.
already in the water. We just got to heat it up.
So,
Too bad it's not made out of metal.
Vigo did her job. Soup.
Soup for Stroop. Soup for Stroop. Soup for Stroop. Soup for Stroop.
Good food.
Super Strooper.
Whose turn is it?
it's mine. I'm
Oh.
deciding whether to hold my action to see if they actually attack or just to attack.
Kill
Oh,
him.
we're already engaged. Attack.
Kill him.
Well, yeah, but they haven't. I didn't think they attacked us.
Kill him.
17. Or 7 points for this guy, I guess.
That one?
Yeah. And does 15 hit?
It does.
Okay. Oh, that was a 1. So 4 for another 4.
And I forget if they said bows were at disadvantage underwater.
I have no idea.
Prestidigitation.
I think they like crossbows underwater, but don't
Yeah, I
like
think actually maybe I was supposed to roll the 2 dice.
I'll let it go because there's some air pockets here. So, I mean, you can shoot halfway there without going under the water. Maybe arch it down.
All right.
So your bow is not really, you could do it sideways and not have it underwater.
Take into account refraction.
It's the shape of the crystal. I was afraid of that. That's the only line I know. All right, Kitty.
Kitty, kitty.
Kitty's
Yes,
not
I-
going in. Timidor.
Huh?
Katie left.
Oh, there's Kitty. Swimming
Oh.
back. There's no pounds.
Yeah, no, I didn't figure there would be. So I'm going to just try to do a nibble. Ooh, a natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. So then I do a die 6 and I double it.
Yeah.
So 8, 11 points.
That's enough. Turns out these are fairly young. Kitty's done.
Meow.
Timidor.
Timidor sees that bear head pop up
Yep.
and decides to firebolt it and see if it's going to want to keep coming or run away. Does he have partial cover?
No, he's actually climbing out of the water.
Oh, well, let's see if we can change that opinion of what he ought to do. 17, no, what am I? Spell says 19 dirty.
19 hits.
Ow.
2 die 10. That's a 5 and a 2. That's only 7.
Ooh. He's still there.
Does he get scared?
He's more than bloody.
Oh, wait, I get to move too. I get to move my owl out of the way. And I don't know where this thing is going, so I'm going to move over here for now.
All right. Sagan.
Let's hit him. That's going to be 21 will hit.
Yeah.
For 8 points.
Still kicking. Literally, as he's trying to swim.
All right, we'll bonus action him once. That'll definitely hit for 8 points.
No longer kicking.
And then we'll use the rest of my movement to go north. So that's probably 5, 10, 15, 20, something like that.
Okay. Timidor, switch seconds. Stroop.
Troop, troop, hula hoop, hoop.
Well, I guess I'll just dissonantly whisper.
Mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberry.
So make saving throw versus wisdom 16.
Oh,
Your mother dresses you funny.
And you're ugly.
Oh, look at that. That's going to be 17 points of psychic damage And you must immediately use your reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from
You
it.
exploded its head.
There, it's
You
gone.
remember the movie Scanners, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, gosh.
Mind equal
And-
blown.
And his youthful corpse, bloop, bloop, bobs of water after blood came out of every orifice.
Oh, look, it's a baby.
And,
Who
and
needs
that
healing?
was cast at first level.
That'll make the tenderest stew.
Who needs healing?
There's a bit of food and bedding in these underwater areas, but no treasure. That
You'd
you
guys
want.
be less boring if you get injured more. I could do my job then.
I'm injured.
Just slap myself.
Okay.
You could try and help this baby bear. Oh wait, no. Too many pieces.
I'm injured. I could use 6 points of healing.
The
You got
bare
11.
necessity-
I just gave you 11.
Okay.
Mother Nature's recipes, the bare necessities in life are free.
Well, so much for that bit of stuff. Wait, there's more water off to the upper right.
A little bit.
Stuff that goes anywhere. Oh, there's a monk. Monk's beating on the wall under there.
Oh. This water is kind of under the area where you had the water in the first map.
Oh, can we actually swim up to the moist crack?
It's not big enough for you to get out. Baby boy might have been able to.
Oh.
Or a hobbit.
Perhaps the halfling. Yeah.
Well, I think we've done this corner of the dungeon.
Ursa's going to make subsequent perception rolls until she finds that secret door here.
You promise? Because we can end this campaign right there.
I found one over here.
There is a tea room door there. Yeah.
Ooh, tea room.
Was the other door marked
we-
key room as well?
Not the southern one, no.
Oh, do we want to sneak in the southern one or do we want to go in the top one?
This is the way the dwarf said he came.
Well, yeah,
The crates or whatever they were.
I thought we did a long time ago.
No, we got to interrupt.
You came in there, walked up to him. Kaimi came into the smell range of the harpies and they attacked.
Oh,
So let's back off and check these out. What's in them?
It's,
Air.
adventuring staples,
ooh, staples.
food
Like
stuff.
food.
Yeah, dried
food?
porks and, grains and stuff that could be taken. Bits of salt, barrels of fresh water.
Salt,
Yeah,
huh?
somebody's cache of food.
And Stroop didn't smell it?
We got a lot of salt here. So
I
much
was
salt,
distracted.
Jerk all this beer.
Still hasn't taken the wax out of his ears. What do you think?
Oh yeah,
What?
I'll do that.
Oh, that reminds me, yeah. No wonder I couldn't hear what you guys were doing.
He actually has skills to skin a bear for a bear skin rug.
Ursa
Because
does.
They don't have a lot of what Ursa does.
Yeah.
It's that medicine check.
Yeah, you should do that because bear skin rugs might be valuable and they're not like cut up or anything. There's all bludgeoning damage.
Well, as long as nobody needs healing, I might as well.
Even that bear stain guy who we blew his head up.
Well, I'm not-
That'd
I'm
be
not those
something
guys,
that I
just
could
regular
do.
bears.
Yeah. You could do it with a survival roll.
I think it would be in poor taste to use an intelligent creature's hide as a rug.
Are they intelligent?
I think so. At least more intelligent than bears.
Yeah, they're humanoid intelligence.
Oh. Well, but
All right.
there's
Skins. How many skins did we get?
there's plain old bears.
2 skins. All right.
Well, you probably did it upstairs too. So
Okay, 4.
no, you'd be upwards of 6 bear skins.
Okay, write that down, Tom. 6 bear skins.
6 bear skins.
Oh, we didn't find any stone knives.
Then we shan't be making any time machines.
Nope.
Any time translator, whatever, quarters. We don't have a tricorder
Harmonic
either.
circuits.
We don't have a tricorder either.
Damn. We have to substitute magic.
So
I could be
Anybody-
a substitute tricorder
anybody
for food.
fancy a cup of tea?
Cup of tea. What? What about tea? What?
There's a tea room over here.
If it's high tea, sure.
We're looking for air. Let's see, this looks good over here, but how do you get to here? How do you get
Oh,
to-
we get in there by going around from the other side.
Yeah, so let's go. What can
That's
I
the
see?
sneaky in back way
Yeah, what can I see from here, John?
door.
There's a door there.
Marked
Right.
with tea room. Is it
marked
marked
what?
tea room in common?
I don't
It's
see any
marked.
markings.
It's marked Underdark Tea Room, Auntie Kinsifter Proprietress.
And then the other
Oh,
place.
it
over
also
here is-
mentions, it also mentions the hours. Hours for Mercosa, which is the eclipse period. For more, others by appointment only.
And eclipse occurs at noon.
At 14 through 16 o'clock.
14 through 16. Oh.
Well, the eclipse is at 15, but
Yeah.
that period of time they call the
Twilight.
murky morning is 2 hours.
And that's when it's open or only at eclipse time?
Well, that is the eclipse time. Oh, yeah, that the eclipse period is that hour before the eclipse, an hour afterward.
So we
And that's
slept
the
through
hours
it.
listed on this door.
Those are the hours by the common name for those hours.
Vigo, what were you trying to say?
So we slept through the eclipse, right? Like when we took our long rest.
That was previously during the 2 sessions ago, and you went through another day. So we're
Oh.
we started this one in this dungeon at 10 a.m. So it's about 11s now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 11. Oh, on the 2400.
And
Oh,
so
good,
it'll be
11
3 hours,
Cs.
3 hours before the tea room opens.
These
We
are,
can
these are,
wait it out.
okay, these
would
are
be the
60-hour
polite thing to do.
days, right? Is that how you're doing? You seem to be doing military time, but is it a 24-hour military time? Or what do you think?
13 o'clock, 50 o'clock, all the way up to 59 o'clock.
Okay, all right. And noon is 30 or what?
Dark time is pretty much 30 o'clock. So at 0 o'clock, the sun comes up.
Okay.
Why aren't we exploring over here, this door?
Yeah, we don't have to wait for that one.
Yeah, we can just look and maybe that's a back way into the tea room.
Let's go.
You can
Let's go.
sneak in the back way. Just tell the monk about it and watch him do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna whisper that in Sagan's ear and watch him leave. I think there's treasure back there. You should check it out.
Sagan, there's a back door. I smell gold.
I'm not interested in gold.
Alright, so we gotta-
So
Where
you're
there's
gonna-
gold, there's other interesting things.
Oh,
You're gonna swing around to the south entrance
Yeah,
then?
why not?
you mean down here?
Where I'm standing. Yeah.
Well, technically, there's a little tunnel underneath that nest area.
I see. Okay.
We're just assuming this is all tunnel here.
Yes, it is. And yeah, there's a door here, which examination shows to be bolted. I mean, not bolted. What do you call it when they stick the board behind it? Is there a term for that? Barred?
Barred?
Hard.
That's what I thought. Barred. So yes,
How about you, George? No, no, no.
I
there's,
guess.
there's another plank just sort of wedged down, whereas the tea room door seemed much nicer and much more difficult lock and hinges and stuff. This seems to be more of a, more of a
Shabby barred.
shabby way in.
We can
Well,
triple
we
mage
can
hand it again.
We can reach through the crack and
Kraken,
release through the kraken.
You want
release through the Kraken. That's what I heard. Release the Kraken.
Release through the crack in the door.
All right. So who's up there doing that? You got three mage
You got
hands.
mage hand on the other side of the wall?
Yeah, I've got mage hand.
On the other side of the wall?
I'm within 30 feet.
They can see, it's not like a well-sealed door like the one to the north.
Stroops within 30 feet.
All
We got
right.
3 mage hands.
So you lift that up and Sagan throws open the door.
Something like that.
I don't think we could stop them.
All righty then. All right. So this is the tea room. And you see there's
Nobody here at the moment.
Yes, there are.
Oh, I thought we got them in off hours.
well, you did. They're not open. The area in the center is raised up about 10 feet. The whole of the area is about 45 feet tall. And yes, there is a young girl and an older haggish looking woman sitting at the table. They have a teapot and some cups. And,
So we can see over this rock, or is that a wall?
this is a raised platform area, but it's only up about 10 feet or so. So you can see above that and see the little patio type area up here, which is the tea room.
So this is not blocking rock.
No, it's like those center rocks on the other side where they
Just
only
center
go.
rock.
The yellow dots are some more illuminating things.
Yeah, some
Glow
illuminating rocks and bit of stairwells there. And yep, there's some conversation going on, some cackling and
I can sneak in and see if I can. Is it too late for sneaking? Are we?
they noticed the monk,
Yeah. That makes sense.
So, well, we have to go initiative at this point because,
Before
the
we
monk
do
can't
that,
just- the monk just can't be running inside there because it was like, open the door. It's like, then it's initiative.
Initiative.
I wanted to activate the ring before we did that, but all right.
You want to do what?
Activate the ring so I can walk in here with the jump spell.
You.
Yeah, you can do that retroactively.
Retroactively.
So roll initiative again. There we go. Well, I'm just not doing it today.
I hate going first.
Hold your attack.
Huh. Do not see chat anymore. Where did chat go? Why does chat have a number on it now? Chat 1. They didn't open up a second window. Weird. Oh, maybe the number is for a new message.
Probably.
If your
Yeah.
chat was hidden and whoop, one. All right. Stroop, yes. you see there's a raised area here and 3 tables and 2 people.
I'll
And,
just, I think I'll bide my time and see what's going down.
okay, hold your action or just ignore it.
Let me look here. I think I'll just ignore it for the moment.
All right. Vigo, I guess if the monk opened up the door and there's a floating board there in the air, you might be able to sneak crawl in low. You know, because they're raised up, you know, and there's a bit of wall, 10 feet of wall. So you might be able to like just crawl in on the floor.
Why not? I'm a rogue, so I'll I'll do my best to sneak. Just sneak closer to the platform and maybe where they can't see me and
Yeah,
try
I
and
mean,
listen on their conversation.
if it were like a World War II movie, you'd like scamper in and duck behind this and be out of cover. Actually,
Couldn't she dash, go all the way around, and then when we come in the other side, she'd be able to come in?
well, not quite, because she just ran into something invisible right there.
Crap.
And you hear,
Ah!
Oh, you mean like an alarm spell?
there's some, I hesitate to say warm, but there's some body there. You just
Like
ran into some woman.
like a feathery woman, perhaps.
No, not feathery.
Oh, okay.
Bony, lanky. That.
How do you know it's a
told me
woman?
about that same noise.
Um,
Timidor. I guess we'll come in and say Earl Grey, hot. And he'll hold his attack of magic mist. No, he can't be holding the spell. So
Well, you can, but you have to cast it.
yeah, but then I gotta use it. So I don't know
But
that I want to.
it could be a cantrip, so you wouldn't waste anything.
You can hold a cantrip.
Why not?
Well, yeah, I
I
guess.
believe you can cast a cantrip and hold it. Just set up your condition.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hold a firebolt for anybody that attacks one of our people.
All right.
But I said Earl Grey hot.
I didn't get to take an action. Can I also be holding an action to attack whoever's in front of me if they attack me?
Yes, you could do that. If attacked, fight back.
Yeah.
Okay, so after scampering on the run, you rapier out, ready to do something if you get it. All right. Monster 2, which is this girl, and we're gonna label her as Spider Tickle.
Spider Tickle.
Intriguing.
Okay,
Yeah, she looks like a 14, 12-year-old, somewhere in that range. Little humanoid indoor hobbit girl.
Turbo.
Auntie, are we closed? All right. Sagan. Oh, wait, NPC 1 before Sagan. Vigo, you hear the person who was by you, but you'd have to do a perception roll, but they're moving away. If you want to take an attack of opportunity, you could do so at disadvantage, or you can make a perception roll and try to determine what way this invisible person was going.
I thought her trigger was if she got attacked.
No, I mean, I'm giving her a perception roll to see if she can figure out what way this person went.
Yeah, I would
Keep
like
track.
to do a perception roll.
All right, so just straight perception roll.
Okay, that's a 24.
24.
You can see in the dark and see in the invisibility.
Yeah, the person went straight away from you, and you see that bit of hallway behind the T platform area,
Mhm.
and then went and scooted north.
Okay. I don't think I will take an opportunity attack. I'll just see. I'll just know
Oh.
that they're there.
Yeah, no. The opportunity attack. No, I shouldn't have said that. I was
Okay,
just
yeah.
thinking of things you could do, but no, you specifically said you were going to take the attack, but the opportunity attack is different.
Okay, gotcha. But yeah.
Okay, so it's Sagan's to do.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Hello.
Okay,
Unless they attack me, that'll be my turn.
and if they do
If they
attack
do-
you,
No, if they do attack me, I'm going to wade into them. But, yeah, I'm
you're
just.
gonna hold an attack then if you get attacked.
Yeah. And I say hello.
Kaim,
Walk in and go, are cats allowed in this bar?
Oh, by the way, did I see anything down here when I passed down here?
there's another doorway in that black area.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my action and attack if we are attacked upon.
Okay, and that action is a bow stretched out.
Yes, yes.
Are you saying anything?
I will say, hello.
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 With a
Can
bow
you feed
drawn.
my kitty?
Yeah, I'm gonna say my. No, I've just got my bows just hanging out like you normally do. Chill. Not aiming at them.
All right, NBC 2, there isn't one. Monster 1 is Auntie. And she just sort of raises her hands up like this. We're not open yet, dearies, but my lair action will cause one of you to disappear if you take any sort of attack at us.
Your what action?
She
Later.
said her lair action will cause one of you to disappear.
Layer action.
Oh, so that'd be why that other person's invisible.
No.
And by disappear,
I
I
mean,
mean sent to the demi-plane of hell.
Oh,
Ah.
okay.
I've been
There's
there.
an invisible person running around in here.
Otherwise, as I said, we're not open yet.
Did you guys know there's an invisible person? We have
Sorry.
good intel if you don't.
I don't.
No excuse for a bunch of people to try to murder us. They could have told us to go.
All right, Ursa.
First is there. Well, everybody's in there but me, so I could just.
Is there a waiting area where we can be until it opens?
Yeah, not really.
We've come a long way. We've had a hard day.
There's people trying to kill us. No apparent reason.
And that's it. I will.
Okay.
I'll hold a dodge.
So if they was to attack us, are we allowed to not release our held attack with this additional information being given?
no, you're allowed to do whatever you said. So if you said, if someone's attacking me, I will.
Right, but
you know,
now that we know additional information from old person that one of us will disappear if we attack.
Well, that's at the beginning of the lair action. So technically it's outside of the anyone attacking me.
No, if like invisible person was to suddenly attack us, and that would trigger our attacks that are held,
Yes.
but they were held before we were told about this
Yes,
layer action.
Your held attack will work until the beginning of your next round.
No, I'm saying, does it have to?
Oh,
Can we modify the trigger because of new information?
I don't think you can modify the trigger, but I would allow you to
Yes.
just cancel it.
Yeah.
Well, that's modifying it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not like I'm going to subtly shift it to this.
Well, I didn't know if that was a generally allowable thing or not.
I would think you'd be allowed to cancel your triggered action.
I think the held action is meant to go, hey, until this happens, and if that happens, the held action goes off.
Right, but so you can't normally say, oh, I didn't mean it.
To use it or
But we've
lose it
gotten more
situation.
information, I'm saying.
Yeah, well,
We did it coming in.
like I said, I think I would allow people to blow off their action, because in a failed like situation, you're allowed to go, okay, that condition doesn't apply anymore. But I don't know, it's a gray area, but I would allow people to forsake their held actions, but not take a new one.
Okay.
I suppose
Good.
it just saves time, because otherwise you'd say, this is my held action, this, unless,
Unless I say otherwise.
change my mind.
I'll attack them if they attack me, unless I don't want it.
Just more conditional crap, yeah.
And I just assume you put and I don't want the accent.
Okay, then I assume I'll always put the unless I don't want on.
Unless I want to do something else. No.
No,
Unless I
unless I
want
don't
to.
want to.
All righty. So it is the beginning of the round, but lair actions go on 20. So Stroop.
Well, I guess I'll move closer for the moment. Let's see here. I'm on the wrong screen. Go back here. Measure.
And anything else?
Not that I can make it far. No, that'll be it for me.
Okay, Vigo.
Should we be trying to get out of here? I'm not sure we want to be here when the lair action happens.
Well, the layer action's only going to happen if we attack them.
Layer action's a new concept for me. What is it? It says just some sort of,
We've seen layer actions before.
It's
Yep.
something that an evil NPC can do, like basically on a certain
There's
number of initiative.
no reason to
It's
say
something-
people
It's
there.
something the DM has built into the room.
Okay, so I'll release my held action. And they've said they're not open, so we should just leave, right? It's not like
they didn't tell us when they're open.
we know when they're open. It's during the eclipse.
They don't know we checked out the other door. Don't tell them.
How long is the eclipse?
It's
about 11
3
minutes.
hours.
So about 3 hours.
So they're asking us to wait 3 hours,
Yeah.
and they're not giving us a
They're
place.
they're not. You just came into their tea room and they said they're not open yet. And if anyone attacks us, I will banish you to the demi-plane of hell. Something like that. One of you.
What ability? You do that once around?
No save?
It
Oh,
depends.
They probably don't elaborate on how powerful it is.
I think I would rather be polite to this person who we know is a powerful magic user.
I know
Good.
how powerful. Could be all reputation, undeserved reputation. Not that I'm thinking it is, but could be.
It could be, but we, you know,
If
we have
you're
no
if you're
reason
gonna if you're gonna shoot at her, wait till I get out of the room.
to- I'm not gonna. Yeah, so like I'm just gonna, you know, we can plan to wait in this cave that we've emptied out. So I'm gonna head out actually.
There you go. A wise decision. We can fire her from outside the room
That is also true.
because the lair action won't get us.
In theory.
I ain't taking chances with that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, apparently you are, as you're still in the room.
So there.
Oh,
Timidor.
is this part of the room?
Yes.
I'll say so. No tea yet. And wander off.
Oh, those keys she has, and a mouse.
There, I'm out of the room. Woo! And I'm
Alright.
holding an attack of firebolt if I want to make somebody have a bad day.
Wait, how
Or
did we
not.
get back to Timidor?
I'm way
Did
at
I
the
miss
top,
an
aren't
order?
I?
You did your bit, then Vigo, then Timidor.
What a way to get someone in
Oh,
your own body killed.
sorry.
Say, it's none of my fault.
All
You
right.
didn't.
No, I did my own. I do my own initiative for the recording, and it just put Timidor ahead of Vigo is all.
Got it. Okay, on initiative count 20, a lair action goes off, but you're not quite certain what it was. But there was some sort of
What do you mean? What? That was a sound we heard? Of
There
that
was some
odd
sort of
visual?
fluctuation in the room. You saw
Was it-
visible something in the waves of the air, just some sort
We
of
thought,
distortion.
we thought there was about to be a 70s flashback, but then it wasn't.
Yeah,
Was
it-
Was
there
it
wasn't
kind of
any-
like this?
There wasn't any. Doo-doo-doo. What was that? No. It's embarrassingly gassy. No. There
I'm
was
out
just
of the
sort of
room.
a waver in the air.
Time to go.
All right. Monster 2, which is Spider Techo. Well, they're here. Should I serve them, Auntie? Okay. Sagan.
Well, if you're not willing to make an exception, I suppose we'll see you in 3 hours. See what they say.
Okay. Time.
I'll say, sorry for any inconvenience. We will see you later. Bye-bye. Run away.
Run away.
Run away.
Okay, that'll move us down to skin sniffer. Sifter. I keep doing it wrong. While you're here, what do you want?
We're explorers primarily. We came here to find out what was going on and we were attacked. We're still
Mhm.
explorers. Just wondering what's going on. down-
Quaggets to the south, all dead, are they?
Yes, they
Yeah.
underestimated us, I suppose. Very
You're the
nasty.
ones who killed them above ground?
Only those who attacked us.
And you're all elves, so
Not all. of us.
Not all of us.
harpies are dead?
Yeah.
Well, yes. I mean, I might have killed them on pencil.
I might have killed a few of them. Well, Harpy, yeah.
They can't help themselves around elves.
Yeah.
I can't help myself around harpies.
So you got magic items you want to sell? Is that it? You want to buy? What is it?
We do have some magic items, don't we?
we weren't aware that there was a buying and selling of we don't know what's going on here.
Oh,
Give me a second. She walks right through the stone, just sort of phases right through it and steps over here on the other side.
oh,
I just need a little distance while I think this out. I don't know you.
I'd back away from him. Yeah.
mention the dwarf we have.
Oh, he could have had an attack of opportunity.
I'll ask the girl, is there a menu while we're waiting? You know,
Just tea.
well, not high tea, maybe?
No biscuits?
That's more of a meal.
Just tea.
Pity.
Pit tea? Of course we're in the pit.
Something with caffeine.
How many are you?
At least 6, maybe more. Counting cats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And
Is
cats.
there property? Because all property is theft.
All proper tea is theft. It's imitation tea.
Oh,
How
okay.
far away is the dwarf? We should get him to.
Tickle,
No, we don't mention the dwarf.
Tickle starts some tea. She'll walk by.
No, we can't leave him there because he's going to free himself in an hour. And how much of that hour is gone?
No, it was longer than an hour.
Oh, was it?
It's
4 hours.
2 to 4 hours, something like that.
Oh,
Yeah, it was like 4 hours, he said.
Spider Tickle's going into the back room to start making some tea. You know, we weren't prepared for tea, so it'll take some time.
Cool. What does he get to see when she opens the door?
Have a seat in the meantime.
all right. I'll sit here.
Oh, all right. Sounds good.
Yes, they have a bit of a back room here.
Tell the cat not to attack anybody.
What magic items have we been picking up lately? I mean, do we really want this potbelly stove?
I do.
We don't know what it is yet.
Exactly.
What light cleric wouldn't want a beacon that reaches 3,000 miles?
I'm gonna pop the owl out of its out of our dimension.
You're going to do what? You're going to put her in an extra dimensional place?
Yes.
Okay, for safety.
No, because maybe I want to pop her back in their back room where they can't see. I pop her in.
Oh, I thought you had to do that line of sight thing.
The door is open.
Oh,
As long as the door stays open, I can pop her in back there where they can't see her.
She'll walk around. Auntie will walk around to the southern steps there. She doesn't seem to be phasing through the stone this time. She walked around it.
Well, she's old. Nothing phases her except getting toe to toe with a monk.
Phases. Yep, there are some benches against the back walls and some stools. So yes, each table could, if you crowd around, hold 6 or so people. But there's no reason to all crowd at one table.
well, I think it would make serving us easier. Of course, again, it would make taking us out easier.
Not where one shell can take
One
us
shall
all.
take you all.
I see Ursa has no friends.
Are you suggesting we all get together? Because have you ever eaten with elves before?
Maybe-
All the time. What do
Have you ever eaten with Stroop before? You gotta watch your fingers.
Starting to smell a little like danger in here.
All righty. So while the tea's heating, the water.
It's a
Who are you
steeping.
people?
Adventurers. Red Rose Company. Silver Rose Company.
What do we see in that back room? Is she at some stove or something, or what's the deal?
Yeah, she had a cooking pit there. Otherwise, there's boxes and barrels and some tables.
No doors we can see.
Nope. Little
My name's
prep.
Ursa.
Grenhay don't need no doors. Not Grenhay. Kick
Yes.
things.
Just call me Auntie.
Auntie, kin sniffer.
Oh, that's nice.
Excellent, excellent.
I
Kin
I
sniffer.
assume since you killed everybody, you're not here for the typical love potions and
Well, we don't know what you got. Do you have a menu of
remove
items?
diseases. And
Do you have a
We're
brochure?
adventurers. Anything that would help us on our adventures would be what we'd be interested in.
yeah, she'll explain her services. She sells common and some uncommon magic items, but some simple charms and stuff for the locals. But her big business for people of more stature, of which she's assuming you fit in,
Except Stroop.
is
Stop that.
that she has an arcane process where she can combine magic items, use one magic item to power up another. It's not a complete science. There's some randomness to it, but if you can meet her prices, she can sell you items which you can combine with others, or combine some of your items, or use some of your items.
What's
to
an example
power
of a
up
combined item?
the first item can be used to power in a feature to another one, or just
No,
to
a
combine.
concrete example of what you can use this thing combined with that.
Well, I mean,
What could
an
you do with
example
land?
is a lot of armors there, for instance, have some special feature. Like Chimes has this ability where you can pop up, as a free action. That could be combined with a +1 armor. So you could take that ability and put it into a set of +1 armor you already have.
How about the ability to have your armor pop off if heat metal gets cast on it?
They do have cast off armors as features, but to combine that with your armor, you would need an item with that type of feature in it already.
Oh, I thought she had abilities she could mix in.
Well, there's some randomness involved in some items, but normally it's either add an existing feature and combine the items into one more powerful item, or you can try to power up the first item using the magic of the second one just to boost up its original feature.
So you
Auntie,
could
what can you
pick,
do with this ring of no wishes?
No, we got to give her a ring of no wishes and something else, right?
Well, she says she has some of her own stuff.
Yes, but
Oh.
it's also going to cost a lot of money. So unless you've got thousands of gold pieces, I don't know.
Well,
I-
we
Doesn't
can-
hurt to ask.
We
I
can
believe
find out
the
for
ring of-
future reference.
Deary, I believe the ring of no wishes gives you a minuscule amount of luck.
Yes, that's my understanding in its current state.
Take another item and boost its ability to give you luck more often.
Could you take like +1 armor and put it into the ring and get like a +1 ring of luck?
Possibly, but the protection on magic armor and magic ring is different.
Well, let's see. What do I have? I can, maybe she could suggest some things that we could do. Let's see, what can I do with the ring of springing and,
I am interested in what magic items you are carrying, yes.
my stuff, the ring of springing and, that what do you call the other one? The ring of mind shielding with Augie Daddy? That's got the ability to make rings invisible. So if I could combine them, of course, one of them, it doesn't really belong to me though. It's a group treasure. The other ring is mine. So I can't just combine them.
Yeah.
Not without buying it.
Yeah, and I don't know what it costs.
In that type of situation, probably one feature of the ring could be combined into one. So a mind shielding springing ring, something like that, which is nice if you reach a limit of how many items you can wear.
Yeah, it might be nice, but like they said, I'd have to buy the mind shielding ring, and that costs so much money, or we never really did determine what it cost, but it sounds like it costs so much money. That's one of those items that, no one can ever really afford.
Never say never.
Except for that dwarf. He got money somewhere.
Can she price these items for us?
Possibly, you mean
Like,
evaluate
what's the
your
mind-
items?
Yeah, what's the mind shielding ring worth? That kind of thing.
Well, if she's going to offer to buy it, she'll give you a price. Yes.
Yeah. But you never found the mind shielding ring to be that useful.
Tell that to Doggy Daddy.
I thought it did something. Let's see. It prevents read thoughts, detect lie, no alignment, telepathy, and it's an invisible ring when I want it to be invisible. It doesn't make me invisible. It's just invisible, so people can't tell I'm wearing it.
Yeah, but it doesn't really protect your mind very well. It's not named well.
That's because it's got someone in it.
That's not mind shielding. That's mind swallowing.
Hey, Timidor,
think it
can
does.
you identify that breastplate?
Right here. I don't know if she wants to be casting spells. I can go outside, do it.
I could tell you what that armor does, if that's what you're walking away with. I recognize it.
Yeah, I'm wiping off the harpy blood. Yeah.
Even with the scorch marks?
That's just the chicken skin's the best part.
You know damn right.
It's stuck to the
May I
inside.
may I ask how you took out the matron? I mean, she normally runs from everything.
Oh,
Matron. Who's the matron?
heat metal.
Yeah, heat metal. Good spell, heat metal.
You can combine that with whatever.
I believe I have some cast off armor.
Ooh, cast off armor. Cool.
It's not
Out?
it's not too expensive, around 1,000, but it could save your life if someone's heat metaling.
What kind of armor?
It's chainmail, but that doesn't much matter. If you want to put it in your armor, I can do that fairly easily.
Put it in your armor. So buy the cast off chainmail and then combine it with your armor.
It'd be two separate fees.
Yeah, I
Buy
understand.
the armor and then the fee for
What's the combining fee?
it depends on the power of the item, but the pricing is generally less than 2,000.
Total?
What?
Or are you talking the fee for combining is 2,000?
The combining fee is in the 100 to 2,000 range normally. The armor is 1,000.
Yes, okay. So I don't know
So if
who's
you
got-
had magic armor, like her +1 armor is what you have there, +1 breastplate. I could combine the cast off for 3,000 total.
Yeah, I don't know who's got money here.
I've got maybe with gems and stuff, I maybe got 1,200, I think. Gold.
Auntie, what did you say that the matron armor did?
It's +1 set of breastplate.
With a +1 breastplate. Okay.
Well, let's see. Show her Wang's Bane. All it does is light up when goblins are near. That's all it does.
It's a magic weapon, which makes, enchanting it further possible.
Yeah, but I'm really not so much interested in that. Is you can't like transfer like the short sword magic to a different weapon, right? Even though it's not magic. Or
No,
you
they have to be master crafted items, which is why it's easy to move the magic between magic items and not put it into new items.
Okay, so I have to be from magic item to magic item.
I'm not a craftswoman. I can't make the items.
Okay, I understand. Let's see, I got the rope of mending. Never found much purpose for that.
Could put it into, I don't know, his magic cloak. Looks over at the Stroop.
What? So it would do what? Mend itself?
Oh yeah, you don't want your cloak to get ripped, and magic cloak ripping can destroy the magic.
I don't think so.
There is
You
that.
put the mending action in it. You could seal up that nasty pocket in the base. That was hard to see.
No, that's okay.
What's inside that glows? So
What's inside that glows? So yeah, what does she know about that thing?
Nothing. It's closed. The pocket is
Oh.
closed.
yeah, I don't think you currently have your harp out.
I do not.
No, she just noticed you have a magic cloak and a hidden pocket in it.
Oh, Vigo, you're carrying those twin daggers.
I am, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure.
Those are still party property.
Still
They are.
party property. That's why I said. He's carrying them.
I do have this phylactery.
Anyway,
I could combine, for example, Wang's name into those daggers. That might work. So they would glow when goblins are near.
Oh, that's cool. That would be kind of sick.
But if you're thiefy, you don't necessarily want your weapons glowing.
Yeah, that's true.
you could put it into one.
Only in very specific circumstances would it be a problem.
Put it into one so it still does double attack, but it's just one.
I can't think of. It's not like we're swimming in magic items. What about the stuff that we recently got? Like what did we recently get for magic items? Any shields? Any armor? Any and that potbelly stove?
Recently, you got the portable hole, and you got the
That's fine as it is.
plus
Can't
one
imagine
breastplate,
combining-
and you got a magical beacon.
The magical beacon.
I think it'd be really funny if we combine the magical beacon with something. It's a plus one sword that
She's
can
not a
also
craftsman, so
shoot
she can't
lightning.
use,
Yes, I
can't
do
use
too.
anything like adamantium nuggets or anything like that.
Well, or you could sell her the potbelly stove if we could get something
She
good.
does
and-
not have raw
Right.
adamantium nuggets or anything like that.
Oh, I do.
Oh.
She can't use them.
No, not till they're
Not a
formed
craft
into
person.
something.
Right.
This is where the expert craftsman is needed.
Well, Dave has expressed an interest in the potbelly stove, but I can't really imagine it's very, very useful for most of anything that we would do. So could she at least evaluate it for us, tell us what it's worth or what it does? Really, George, I think you're missing an opportunity here, short of the harp.
The only magic item I have is that +1 wand of War Mage.
I was just looking through my notes. We got rid of that crown of control, didn't we?
Yeah, we gave it to the people who went back to their time thing.
Don't know why it's still on my list.
Actually, were there two crowns?
I thought one was had by one of the circus guy or something.
Yeah, the circus guy was wearing one of the twilight crowns. And there's no reason you would have given that to the elves.
No.
All right
But
then.
I can't imagine it's worth that much.
Well, I could show her that.
You don't think she'd know anything about the heart that'd be useful?
Well, she might, but she might attack us over it because it's worth so much.
It's a legendary item.
Oh,
I don't know.
So was she willing to eval the price on the potbelly stove or not?
Price to whom?
I see.
You're looking
That's
to
how it
sell it?
is.
You're looking to sell it? You know,
maybe.
Yeah, if you could buy it, we might not sell it depending on the price you offer, but
it takes time to evaluate things. So, you know, if you're not serious about selling it, you know,
I'm serious, but Ursa isn't.
Well, naturally, we'd like to know how much it's worth, and
Right.
if we sell it
If
to
it's worth a
you,
pittance, we'd probably keep it, but if it's worth a mint, it'd be hard to turn down.
maybe you have an evaluation.
anything you
fee.
want to sell, you know, just explain it as much detail as you know about it.
Yeah, you do that?
So she doesn't have to necessarily waste identify spells or.
Yeah, Timidor, you could do that. Would you do that?
I thought we already identified it.
You identified it.
You could tell her what you have found.
Yeah, I don't remember what we were told we found.
Well,
other
you'll just
than-
tell her.
Other than what was written in that thing.
So Timidor tells her everything he found.
Portable hole. It
Okay.
says it's arcane beacon, squat-legged metal stove with a glass ball on top, small handle, hinged door with a small quote unquote belly. If you feed it gold equivalent to 1 gold piece, it will burn for 1 hour, and a glowing shaft can be seen for 3,000 miles, shooting upwards, as I recall. Doesn't say
Yep.
that.
Right. So you brought out, you know, Thoman's portable hole.
Well, I went outside and did it, but yeah, there's no room in here.
Oh, okay. And then bring out this item. But,
Yeah.
you know, hide away the portable hole.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, we got a thing out there, and then I go out and floop, and then come back in with a pot belly.
Because the dwarf said she really wanted it. That's what I mentioned.
The dwarf said she really wanted it. Oh, well, how really is really?
I'd rather keep something useful like a portable hole.
Well, we got the portable hole.
Yeah.
It's just maybe she has something better than this pot belly for our purposes.
Exactly, but they're concerned that she could use a layer action to steal a magic item or attack us or something like that.
Yeah, well,
And
Our layer
roll
actions,
initiative.
like, are they very powerful because you have to do something specific, like you actually have to attack her for that layer action to work? You can only use it in some.
that's what she said.
That's what she said she would do, not that she could only do it.
Oh, I thought it was an automatic thing.
Oh. I think we should tell her about the portable, the potbelly stove, the lyre, the loot, whatever.
I don't think we should tell her about the portable hole. We should tell her about the pot belly thing.
All right, okay.
I went out, took the portable hole over by the bathroom there. Because it's like, oh, I gotta go have a bit of a whiz. I know where the bathroom is.
Portable
And,
hole, potbelly stove is not something you can easily muscle
It's
out
down to
of.
the south with those little lights.
Yeah, those little lights. It's a little potbelly stove. It's not a potbelly stove, big potbelly stove.
Oh, so it's more like a lantern?
Bigger than that.
A little
maybe.
model. It's a little model of a potbelly stove with a little orb on the top. And
It says
it's like a
it's-
little slot to feed its belly with a gold coin.
It's little. So yes, I can easily come walking back in with it and go, yeah, we found this.
And you tell her, and based upon what you tell her, she says that was not created on this world. That is an off-world magic item.
Cool.
That's a signal beacon. They tend to use those on non-planar area or non-planetary areas.
Well, I
It can
can't,
be
can't
used.
imagine there's a
They
lot
can
of
be
use
used
for it.
on astro and ethereal planes as well. But
I still haven't heard a figure yet.
Or what we would do with it.
oh, those things. I don't know. Do you know any mind flayers?
I do, yeah.
Well, that was a different campaign.
Oh, I don't know. Friendly mind flayers, sir. It was a dream I had.
You did kill one mind.
Yeah, we killed one.
Well, yeah, but I don't know
I'm
any
talking
mind
about the one
flayers.
we talked to in Dave's campaign.
The guy who does tailoring or whatever.
Yeah.
Hero.
A mind flayer would probably give you about 5,000 gold pieces for it.
So that's what it's worth. He probably wants it more than anyone else, and he'd give 5,000.
It's probably worth 1,000 to me.
You got a magic item you'd trade for it?
I have a suit of cast-off armor for 1,000.
Sounds like a good deal for someone who wants cast off armor.
Well, but that's chainmail.
It is chainmail.
So unless they were going to combine it with their other armor,
Right, exactly.
but that costs another 2,000.
2,000? Oh, wow.
I would
Oh,
pay the
or
group
another-
1,000 gold pieces
Another
for the
1,000.
potbelly
I don't remember
stove.
what it was.
Sorry,
would
Dave,
pay-
what?
I would pay the group 1,000 gold pieces for the potbelly stove.
Sold.
Oh,
You have 1,000 gold?
I do, equivalent, yeah.
Well, that seems like
Got a bidding war going on.
yeah, unless she's going to give us more than 1,000, I'd say it goes to Ursa.
And she really
I don't-
wants it.
yeah. She's not interested in more than 1,000.
Oh,
Right.
well, then the dwarf
Okay,
is not quite accurate.
You can put it on your sheet, Dave. It's yours now. And Tom
the,
will put
the
1,000.
dwarf said she wanted the portable hole, not the potbelly stove.
Oh, I thought you said she wanted the potbelly stove.
No, she wanted the portable hole.
Tom will put 1,000 on the treasure list that we can divide up later. And you'll get part of that back, Dave, when we split it up.
All right, thanks.
I suppose we'd keep your potbelly stove in the portable hole for now. You can't really want to carry that around on your back.
Uh,
It's just a model.
it's just a model. I don't know how encumbering it is.
It's the size of a bucket.
How much does it weigh?
It's about 10 pounds.
10 pounds.
Is it the
Who
size
can
of
carry
a bucket?
that?
So yeah, if we could put it in the portable hole, that would be nice.
Yeah, Stroop carry it.
I mean, the coat. I mean, yeah, we'll just carry it.
You won't show her the loot, George?
It's a Kruth harp, and
Yeah, harp,
no,
you
I'm
won't
not
charge
planning on doing so, no.
Okay, I won't tell her. Let's see, what else was there? He has cast off on. She doesn't have a magical staff, does she?
Well, spider trinkle, she could be magical. And that invisible woman, she's kind of
Yeah.
probably magical staff.
I'm not interested in that kind of staff. I'm not interested in the kind of infection either.
Then you're probably not interested in the staff of withering.
Staff of what?
Withering.
Is it? Withering? No, not really. I never liked the staff of withering.
That's the only staff. She seems to be looking kind of beyond the veil. And she's looking at something. That's the staff in stock.
Yeah, she's looking in other places. Okay, how about a protection cloak or a protection ring?
I have not.
Okay.
Oh, that's something I
what
could
else?
use. Better
How
armor.
about braces of defense?
Nope.
Okay. What else is on my short wish list?
Ring of spell holding.
That would be interesting, but sounds very expensive.
I think she has a one level, first level slot holding item.
Well, yeah, what's that?
I'm looking for it.
How much money does
Jaime.
Givers have?
Jaime, have you bought your property yet?
Mm-mm.
Okay. When are you going to do that?
I don't know. I talked to the oh, no, I don't remember her name now. The from the was the Temple Gamble, whatever.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and when she said when she goes to retire, which would be soonish, that she would sell it then. But it's the way it sounded a ways out still.
Okay.
She takes the magic out of a good craftsman item and puts it in another one. What happens to the item she took the magic from? Does it crumble into dust, or is it still a craftsman item?
It goes into my bag, dearie.
Okay.
Jaime, when you get that property, can I host a religious revival there? You know, bring a lot
Sure.
of people in.
Sure can. You can have your own little wood stack.
Awesome.
She can evaluate the mind shielding ring. Maybe I could buy it if it's a good price.
It's not an Ioun stone. It's just a stone that holds a first level spell. It's well, no, it doesn't actually hold the spell. Sorry, it holds a first level spell slot.
Holds a first level spell slot that can be used by any class?
No, wizard.
Wizard. What does that cost?
3,000 gold pieces.
Ooh.
First level spells. Got some nice first level spells, do you know? Featherfall, for example. Something like that. Fly? No, that's not first level.
Well, it doesn't give me more spells. It just gives me another slot, which
Gives
is
you a
not,
slot.
not as good as a thing that holds an actual spell.
Oh,
It charges on the eclipse like most chargeable items.
oh, I see. Well, that's cool. Still, 3,000 for an extra first level slot.
But it's one extra slot every day.
Will she? Yeah. Will she evaluate the ring of mind shielding? Maybe I could combine it with the ring of springing and buy them.
Ring of mind. I believe that's one of those items that's vastly overpriced for what it is.
Talk to Aggie Daddy about it too. He's got any problems with me combining him with something else, like the ring of springing.
There's a soul in it.
There's a what?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
2,000.
2,000. Okay.
1,600 otherwise. Your soul is worth $400. Gold, by the way.
2,000. Okay. Yeah.
Sounds like those things the school used to give us. You know, if you lose an arm, that's worth $300.
Well, I don't have what it takes to buy it unless I borrow from someone. And then I would want to combine it, and that would cost 1,000 to combine the ring of springing with the ring of mind shielding.
Perhaps upwards of 2,000.
Yeah, that's a
So
lot.
So I need 4,000, and that's more than I want to go into the depth hole.
Understood. That's why I tend to sell the trinkets and stuff. But I'm always interested.
What would you give
what
me for
people-
what would you give me for Wang's Bane?
Goblin Light?
Yeah.
200 gold.
I forget what I spent on it. Let me look. Notes, accounts.
Is there let's see, any like magical long bows or anything nifty?
I bought it from the party for 500. That's what she said it was worth. Not worth that much to her, obviously.
Not worth that much to her. And
She
she
can
said
dabble
that she
about
didn't
it.
have any item that actually held spells.
No, she
Got no
thought
protection.
she did,
items
but
that
it
I
was
want.
that slot.
I can't think of anything that I would really want. Hey, what do boots of speed do?
Yeah. You mean back,
They walk out of my tea room so fast I can't keep them stocked here.
What do they do? They like double your speed?
I think so.
So I'd move around at 100? Jesus.
gosh.
We'd have to get him a leash.
Your dash would be 200.
And you have to account for relativity effects. We all grow
That's
old.
right.
and get back.
That's right. I'm going to go back in time.
Or
Like, why are we all getting older and the monk's always young?
Is there any long bows or long swords, anything?
She has a very rare longbow.
Ooh, what's it do?
It's called an oath bow. When you knock an arrow on this bow, it whispers in Elvish, "Sweet defeat to my enemies." When you use this weapon to make a ranged attack, you can, as a command phrase, say, "Swift death to you who has wronged me." The target of your attack becomes your sworn enemy until it dies or until dawn 7 days later. You can have only one such sworn enemy at a time. When your sworn enemy dies, you can choose a new one after the next dawn. When you make a ranged attack roll with this weapon against your sworn enemy, you have advantage on the roll. In addition, your target gains no benefit from cover other than total cover, and you suffer no disadvantage to the long range. If the attack hits, your sworn enemy takes an extra 3d6 piercing damage. What a weird, oddly specific thing.
I love
I
it.
love it.
How much is
But the
it?
fact that you've got an arch enemy, you're not like obsessed with killing them for a week or whatever.
I would just make arch enemies.
I know, it's like the monk starts running off. You're like, no. Run away. He's fast. He's going to catch me.
But my arch enemy died. Time to find a new one.
Time to
You.
find a new one.
It's like,
You are arch enemy now.
I just brought out your food a little late. That's no reason to
Yeah, winged boots. What
That's
are those for monks? Winged boots.
winged.
Winged boots.
No winged.
Monk just really wants to go fast.
You got anything that you got anything that doubles a monk ability?
She doesn't keep a lot of things in stock. She's
Obviously.
primarily a combiner or a salvager, broken stuff, final struck wands and things. She's got a chance to
Old cruise
get
heart.
those going again. What's
Can
that?
you,
Nothing.
can you make anything with this necromantic phylactery shard?
Where was that from?
I don't know, but it's a shard of ruby with a very faint presence of necromancy.
Yeah, where was that?
I mean, it was on Dharma somewhere, I think.
It
Tampa.
was a while
Tampa.
ago.
Tampa Islands.
Mm-hmm.
I bought one.
I mean, I think the only advantage was that it shows up as magical.
Tell me the name of that one again. I'm drawing a blank.
It's a phylactery shard.
Oh,
A shard of ruby with a very faint presence of necromancy.
yes. Yeah, yeah, not useful in and of itself. With combined with other shards, I'll give you 50 gold for it.
Yeah, no, thank you.
You could eat it and combine it yourself.
No cloaks of displacement. Cloaks of invisibility, nothing. No cloaks at all.
Yeah, I mean, I have the armor, but I don't have anything else I could combine it with. So.
Well, you just found a new set of armor.
Can she make it +2?
Not with 2 plus 1s, but no, I mean 3 plus 1, she could probably get to a +2.
I think someone who relies on armor,
But
it's very worthwhile to buy the cast off feature.
Doesn't Ursa have magic armor already?
I do. Yeah.
Is that just +1? I forget what that one is.
Just +1.
Yeah.
So I
you-
like the cast off feature, but
You,
that's
you need
pricey.
to buy the matron armor, Bibbs, and then she can combine those two. But it'd be a lot of money.
Could she combine the necromantic shard with one of my daggers to make it an evil dagger?
The necromantic shard doesn't do anything in and of itself. So
Okay.
Just shows up as magic.
it's a novelty item at
It's
the
like,
moment.
I'll sell you this magic gem. It's like, ooh, magic. How do I know it's magic? Here, could take it to that wizard, get it identified. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll pay a lot for that.
Well, that's the sort of thing that Auntie could get 100 gold for, which is why she offered 50.
I paid like 300 for it.
Really?
Okay, sorry.
I'm not even going to show her the half map that I have.
Yeah, but maybe she knows where the other half is.
Maybe she knows where Lippy Joe is or
Floppy Joe?
Floppy Joe. Do you know
Oh.
Floppy Joe? Does he ever come in for tea?
All the time. Sits right in the chair you're sitting in right now.
Yeah, maybe he left the imprint of the other side of the map in the back of the chair.
Jamie, move it over. Move it over.
Or it's just on his skin.
Wow, I'll buy that.
He didn't pay his bill.
He
Magic
paid.
tattoos?
He paid all right.
That's right. And
No
that was
magic.
after washing the dishes.
All right. We're gonna have to close it down here, but if there's anything you want to deal with, you could write me, email me.
I'm writing down 2,000 gold pieces for the ring of mind shielding, so we know what it's worth. So if I ever get that, I can buy it.
It's
Or
worth
if anyone else
it
wants
to
to buy
her.
What?
Worth it to her anyway.
Yeah, that's true. No one else has
And-
offered more.
Doesn't mean we can sell it anywhere else later, though. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Said if we found a mind flayer, they would probably pay 5,000 for it, but who
Well,
knows
that's
where
true.
we'll find one.
Oh, wait. It was something.
That was the
it wa- it
potbelly
wasn't a
stove.
potbelly stove.
That was
the
the
stuff.
beacon.
Okay,
Yeah.
never
The
mind.
beacon.
We need to go find us a mind flayer now.
Jim, you said
Right.
I shouldn't
Hi.
transact that yet. Is that right? Or I should wait to transact the 1,000 gold pieces for the population stuff?
No, you bought that already.
Oh, I did. Okay. So I'll
We agreed to
subtract.
it. I had Tom put the 1,000 in the group treasure.
Perfect.
I mean, I suppose if anyone else said, no, I didn't agree to that, we'd have to go back on that. But no one said anything at the time, and you're the only one who wanted it.
Oh, I guess before we shut down, George, did you show her the Twilight Crown?
Yeah, I would show her that.
Yeah, it was just in there right next to the cruise harp. Whoops.
It's true, I am keeping it in the Cape of Holding.
So he went to the little boy's room, the little hobbit's room to pull it out.
You know, he just pulls things out of his ass. Have you been off world?
Probably.
Kinda.
Today?
We'll describe where we were and
I
what it
mean,
was.
where did you get the pot-bellied beacon, and where
Oh, we
did you,
took it from some guy. We don't know where he got it.
and the crown from the same guy?
Yeah,
No, that was a different place we were.
different place, different island, different dimension.
Different dimension.
different time.
Yeah, we were in a different dimension.
That's a shadow magic item. Nice.
How nice.
Yeah, how nice. What's the word?
Well, I'd have to identify it. You got to be cursed as hell, though.
We can wait.
It's hard to identify those without putting them on. Spider tickle.
Put this on.
She'll bring out the tea.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good. Finally, the tea.
Just implying something else.
And she'll pour you all tea. It is
Earl Grey hot.
it's a hot green tea. It's not
Green.
Earl Grey. And Spider Tickle slips the Hobbit some biscuits.
Oh.
I'll slap her ass.
That's
Boy, she
just
was
because
young,
it's
wasn't she?
it's just because it's as high as you can reach.
It's like 12.
Oh, yeah. Fair. I won't do that.
Very nice.
Not for another few years.
You up for a venture, Tickle? Can she put it on? Are you against that?
I am personally not opposed.
He won't slap no minor fanny, but he'll put like cursed items on them.
Yes, I have no problem with that.
Tickle, identify this. Puts it on her head. Her eyes kind of go a little black, kind of invert.
Invert.
The whites go black and the vertebrates go white. She casts identify.
She immune?
Eclipse crown.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
And then she stopped talking. Oh dear.
Oh dear, I broke Tickle.
At least I got my biscuits.
Only someone had slapped her ass first. She Auntie cast a remove curse, a greater restoration, I believe. And she knocks off the crown with her cane. I don't know, 1,200.
That has to be to the group. I don't think I bought that or anything. I just been carrying it.
Oh, yeah. It's still like still cursed, right? The curse isn't worn off because it activated or anything.
No.
She removed the curse from Spider Tickle, not from.
I see. So the item can never be used because it's cursed, or it can be used by certain people without being cursed.
It can be used by us to get 1,200 gold pieces.
I'm
That's
sure
one-
there are
that's one
people
use.
who could use it.
Yes, they're the right class.
Could you tell us what that right class is?
It's warlock.
A warlock can use it. Okay. Oh, so 1,200. What is it used for? What's an eclipse crown? What's it do?
I think a wizard could probably use it too, but
For what? What does it do?
it will do a ethereal jump.
Like a dimension door?
A plane shift one way.
A one-way plane shift is not that handy.
But it's
Yeah.
cursed even for a wizard.
I'd
Then
sell
you
it
could-
for
well,
1,200.
no,
That's what it does.
If it charged again, then you could use it again. But it's a one shot.
I vote sell it for 1,200. Anyone else? Any
I
dissent?
second.
Yes.
Sell it.
All in favor? Raise your hand.
Yay.
Okay. Motion carried. Give her the crown. Tom, put down 1,200 gold pieces on the list.
Listed.
And I'll remove the crown from my inventory.
Yeah,
Give it
we'll
to
add
the
it to
square
mine.
signal.
Oh, no, I won't.
Excuse me, dearies, I'll get you cash. I just gotta go to the little girl's room.
Oh, no.
That old ploy.
Uh-oh.
So is the owl in there?
She comes back with, is the owl there?
Is he all where?
In the little girl's room.
In the
No.
latrine?
No, the owl's pocket dimension.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, well, she comes back with 1,200 gold pieces in platinum bars. Just
So
little
that's what?
platinum bits, with 1,200 gold pieces worth.
All
They're
right.
like
so-
6 of these 200 gold piece little tablet thing.
120 worth of 120 platinum pieces.
Essentially, yes.
Okay. All righty then. That's it for tonight then. Couldn't find any magic items, couldn't combine any magic items. And the one thing I wanted to combine, I couldn't afford.
Well, you got like 2 weeks to think about it because we're not leaving yet.
We're not, oh yeah,
I
well,
believe it's 3 weeks. Is it the 30th?
Oh, is it 3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks.
I think so.
Yes, July 30th was next.
that's 4 weeks, isn't it? Wait, no, it isn't.
No, it's 3.
Okay, yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
the 9th, so 21 days. But yes, if you have any thoughts, she doesn't have a lot of items, but
Yeah, but we
combining
can't even-
items.
can't even really think about it because she's not like exactly showing us her inventory. She does tell us, specifically, she doesn't have this, she doesn't have that. And so I didn't hear anything that she had or even offered to us. Like, I've got this item.
She said she's got armor of fall offiness.
Yeah, that's the
See-
one thing she did. And I think that's probably a good item to buy, but
She had an oath bowl. She has a stone of spell slot holding, or a spell slot.
that only works for a wizard or a spellcaster.
That's right. But at 3,000, I can't afford it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you
So-
got items that could be sold. You got another set of armor, and only 2 people who can wear armor, right?
And they already have armor.
And you didn't want the actual
They
wang
both are,
ability to put into the daggers. So
no, do both of our people who can wear armor have magic armor?
Not both +1. Christie's got an item that does some things.
Yeah, mine's not plus anything, but I can't be knocked prone and it like will resize and does something else, I believe too. I don't remember. But the biggest one is I can't be knocked prone, or if I am, I just pop right back up. It's like one of those weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
How much cash do you have, Tom, in
You
the
can get back up without
treasure list?
spending any movement rate.
Yeah,
much what?
without spending any.
How much
movement.
liquid cash, not counting like trade goods that we have to take somewhere and sell? How much cash?
2,000, 3,000, 3,050.
3,050?
What did the dwarf have in the portable hole?
You have to go back to session 23 now.
This
20.
is session 23.
22 is what I corrected, but not loud.
I mean, I have some money I could lend if that's.
All right, do this. Take off
Or even get
3,000
that-
flat, and everyone can add 500 to their list.
Put my list away, damn it.
Keep the rest for later. Okay? 500.
Take off 3,000.
All right, take off 3,000 and everyone add 500 to your list.
Huh. I don't know where session 22 notes are. That's weird.
Well, we got the list of what was in the portable hole. Did that list any treasure and cash?
I think I did
Just
list.
remember a lot of
I
trade.
think I did list the little coinage that was in there.
Well, we can divide that up later.
Let's search for GPs. Find GP. GP, one GP equivalent will burn. No, there's nothing in there that I see.
I thought there was a little bit of coinage in there, but it makes
I remember
sense.
having a list of stuff and it was just a bunch of stuff, no money.
He would have spent most of the cash to Auntie.
You'd think. I'll take my 500 in platinum.
Yeah, here it is. Carries this, ores, silver, medium, 3 shields, long swords, quivers. This is a bunch of stuff that I have to like sell at a nearby market or something.
No, there was 60 gold pieces and 10 platinum pieces. In addition to
He might have been carrying that.
Yeah, that was outside the portable hole.
Okay. I knew he had some coins, but
So 60 gold pieces and 10 platinum?
Yeah.
All right, so that's 160. Suppose. Okay, you can subtract 150 of that 160. And just keep the 10 on the list, and then everyone can add another 25.
Well, there's also 50 on the list that was left over from your previous keep stuff.
did you count the harpy stuff? About 850 gold.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's trade goods, wasn't it?
No, well, there was gems, gold and silver and
Coins and mirrors and stuff.
Oh, okay. All right, so how much of that you got? 850, you say? And 50 more?
No, there was that 850 combined with the 1,000 and the 1,200 gave us 3,050. And you took away 3,000, leaving
Okay.
50.
Okay, so we had 50 left, and
So
How
we
much-
have 50 and 60 and 100 from the previous time.
okay, so that's 210. That would be 35 each. Get rid of that stuff and add the 35.
So get rid of that stuff. and add
Everyone add 35.
Correct.
Okay.
So scribble, scribble, scribble. Everybody gets 35 more, including me.
Emma, you said you had COVID for 15 days. You still haven't shaken it?
14, she said.
I still have what?
COVID.
Yeah, I think so. I have to test myself again today. But I tested again like 2 days ago and I still had it despite being out of the quarantine
Thought the
period.
test just ran some antibodies. I mean, ran, you know.
I was
just
gonna
to
say, I
see
thought
what
once you
happened.
had it, you tested positive for like.
No. Lateral flow tests only if you're currently infectious.
Oh,
It was a at-home antigen test, but the thing is I still have symptoms also, so it's like not,
mhm.
it's
But
still
you're-
not great.
You were
What's
fully
the
vaccinated.
worst it got for you?
The worst, it was probably like the second or third day. I had like just such a, it wasn't that the symptoms were really intense, it was that I had so many. Like
You had a fever of 103.
I did.
Oh,
And
so you
I
got all the things.
I got all the things, including a rash, which I didn't even know was like.
She
a
couldn't
COVID.
taste it.
I yeah, I did lose my taste for a little bit, not like entirely though. And I was like coughing, sneezing, all that, and like
I just no longer like licorice.
really. That would be, I mean, I already don't like licorice.
I don't like
watched
black
the-
licorice. I
I
think
watched
Dave
it-
likes black
A
licorice. don't you, Dave?
YouTube video
It's
yesterday.
okay. I like-
of a guy who
Like the
had
chocolate
COVID.
one that they used to make at Red Owl. They offered once in a
Well,
while.
I thought you said the Red Owl black stuff was the one you like.
No, it was the special edition chocolate
Yep,
stuff that they
That
sometimes
chocolate
offered.
stuff. We got that in produce, that stuff.
Yeah. Jim would
Yeah.
wrap it up.
We had a raspberry one in produce, which, you know, I bought a lot. I like that. That was
Yeah.
good stuff.
I don't think I ever tried that. Sounds good.
Raspberry licorice.
Yeah. Well, you know, like the strawberry stuff, but good.
Yeah. I just don't like the anisey, like menthol
Yeah.
of black licorice, you know.
I
Yeah,
buy
it's a
saltwater
liquid.
tanks and they sneak in like, you know, black licorice flavored saltwater. And you know, it's just like, why? Why? You know, they make it look like the peppermint to the colorblind person because they're both kind of striped and I can't tell the red from the black stripe. It's just like, oh, peppermint. No.
No.
You know, if it were just a whole bag of black licorice, I wouldn't buy it, but I'd be okay with it.
Oh man.
I don't know. It's like the Tootsie Rolls that are fruit flavored. Why do they put vanilla in there? No,
Exactly.
it doesn't belong there.
I love the vanilla ones though.
Well, I like them too, but it's like, oh,
It's-
fruit, you know, 2 or 3 fruit at one time. Vanilla. No. You know, and that's how the saltwater taffy goes.
Mm.
Like, oh, mango, oh, cinnamon mango, black licorice mango, no.
Black licorice, anything new.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, by itself, if you know you're eating licorice, okay.
Yeah, I can eat it. It's I don't go out of my way to do so though.
I hate at Easter time when they sneak in and they make the red ones taste like black licorice, like the
Oh,
jelly
yeah.
beans.
Really? I've
Black-
never tasted, I've never
black,
seen you do that.
black, you know, black jelly beans. No, it's just like, oh, fruit, black licorice again. It's like,
I
no,
don't drink black licorice.
it doesn't belong there.
Well, and my mom used to buy the ones that would, the red jelly beans were the black licorice flavor. And so then I'd take the red.
Why?
Yeah,
Why
I know.
do
And
that?
I ate a handful of the red ones because red ones were normally one of my favorites. And, you know, she thought it was hilarious. The look on my face, I about was like, I'm going to throw up on this carpet right here.
What were those candy coated ones? with
I
the
saw
licorice
this
on?
year that, you know, I bought bags of just red jelly beans, you know,
Mhm.
different flavors like
What were
strawberry,
snaps?
raspberry, watermelon. And she was like, oh, that was a good.
What were snaps? Were snaps like, you know,
That's black licorice coated with some sort of white gunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're actually good.
yes,
They are.
I like snaps.
The white gunk, I think, helped cut down the black licorice taste.
Yeah.
Could be. I don't know. Black licorice is just disgusting.
Oh, well.
I haven't seen
Speedy recovery in any case, Emma. 15
Okay.
days.
Yeah, indeed.
I haven't seen
I'll tell you, I got another booster shot on Friday, and it's kicking my ass today.
That third one kicked my ass, and I don't know if I
Fourth
want
one you
to.
had now, George? Is that 4?
Well, I got the Janssen for the first one, and then I got my card right here.
I don't know. That third booster, I think, fucked with my heart.
I've had a total of 3 because the first one I got was the one where you only needed 1 dose.
I've had a total of 3, and I'm still waiting for the 4th one. They haven't offered it here yet.
I had my 4th one, and I think that's the only reason why I like didn't go to the hospital, honestly. Like it was already so bad. And I was literally at peak immunity from my 4th booster. So
Gosh.
it's great. Don't catch COVID, guys. It's real bad.
So you had the
Noted.
booster, for at least 2 weeks, and then you still got sick?
Yeah, I was 3 weeks out for my 4th booster.
I got to fly next week and spend the week with something like
imagine?
800 lawyers.
Imagine catching it without
Oh my gosh. They're an infectious
man.
lot.
I mean, they're infectious without diseases.
Yeah, that's right.
But they pay the bills.
Alrighty then, I'll see you guys in like 3 weeks.
See, Jim.
Yeah.
Try to figure out what we're going to do. All right.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
This game is ended.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'm killing it because I'm going to bed.
Kills it.